model keep leaning itself to the side? That's so weird.
It's a real party in my room.
Lead him to the other side.
It
No,
doesn't like
like
you.
the body turns even though I'm not turning my body, and I don't know why that's a thing. Oh well, I could turn the motion tracking completely off, I guess, and that would stop it. Also, thank you for the knock.
It
Hooray.
doesn't like you.
I guess not.
Anywho. So welcome back to our little. Yeah, I don't really even know what to call it anymore. But anywho,
Group therapy.
Shit show.
Well,
group
There's
no.
no
You
therapy
fuckers
here.
are why you go to therapy. Anywho,
On Thursday.
welcome back to Ghosts and Gunslingers. So a few things have just happened in off screen that nobody in the party would be aware of, so I'm not gonna really tell you too much. But recap of last session. Basically we waddled around town on our little penguin legs, picking up clues, connecting none of them, and just hypothesizing on how the heck uh we're gonna try and catch these vampires. Um and V also did talk to her gnome buddy who was trying to figure out how to add more augment slots to her person so that she can take on multiple soul gems and not interfere with her makeup and everything, so she can try to override the adjutant when she returns on back to the resplendent giant. Last we heard of them, or well, him, uh, said that it would be rather difficult and expensive, and he's currently struggling to figure out how to add more slots without overwhelming uh, her lead gem, so that she still maintains control. Because right now she only has herself and the elemental gem of air, which is currently giving her the aerial template, which, amongst other things, give her a very shitty flight of only 30 feet. But hey, flight is flight.
Yeah, don't
And the ability to do an extra 2d6 electric damage with any metallic weapon she has, which is basically everything she's got.
That's always nice.
2d6 electric. I actually bothered to go and copper plate, or rather metal jacket, all of my cartridge bullets because in the materials section.
That's one of those bots, isn't it? That's one of those hate raid bots.
The hell? Huh?
Isn't that, Poe? That's one of them hate raid bots.
What?
I know what you're talking about.
I don't see anything in chat.
Fuck you!
I got a follow from Hosto00312, which I think is indeed one of those hate raid bots.
No.
I think so.
So,
I'm double checking my list. What was
I'll let you handle that. But anywho, but yeah, I bothered to get V to metal.
0031. Yeah, okay, this is one of the hate raid bots. Okay.
Just tell me when you're done.
Okay, well,
I'll sit in the corner and let you do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna put the chat onto subscriber only chat just in case. There we go. Just in case. So.
Shiny.
Yeah, because we don't know if they're coming in to be an absolute pain in the ass.
Yeah.
No.
So are we good?
There we go. Yeah, because that is definitely the same name they've been using over and over again. So, okie dokie, we're good.
That's a good sign right
Also,
there.
not 20 on the egg check.
Oh yeah, you know, our daily checks,
good.
right. 20 and a 10. Let's check our vibes as well. Ooh, 7. We're going downhill.
You know. But anywho, like I was saying.
With Lucia being half brain dead, that's kind of expected.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
not my fault I couldn't sleep, okay?
Kinda.
Yeah, no, it sounds like an entirely personal problem.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
But anywho, yeah, copper metal jackets because
Indeed, the knight in shiny pandas.
that lets me do an extra 2d6 electric damage with anything that does electric damage, which is basically everything now.
So you're cheating. Got it.
Zappy, zappy
No,
gun.
it's I'm being better than you.
Zappy, zappy gun, go brr.
You know how V has always been.
just be better.
Uh,
Be immune to electricity. Big brain.
Flesh is.
Well, she's not immune to electricity, but she does have 20 electric resist, which is
Just-
a lot.
Just be better.
Flesh
Be
is
immune.
inferior.
Be
Mechanic
immune.
is
But
superior.
anywho, so everybody, you would all be awoken to the sound of, well, a single round of combat as you would hear thumping going on from Allison's room, followed by the high-pitched cry out of her shrieking in pain, and a collapse, a collapsing sound, followed by a lot of incoherent babbling, screaming, and otherwise. Everyone, please roll for initiative.
Well, actually, I think
Maybe.
it had a DC high enough. He didn't hear anything at first.
Well, everybody except Yuki, but you know, Citra, you would awaken to see Yuki kneeling before a table, completely naked, with her hands outstretched, covered in water.
She's just doing her divine obedience, yeah. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, listen. If you want god powers, you gotta work for it, okay?
I'm just glad she's not doing it in Edwin's room.
What does Edwin have to do with anything?
He's a pervert.
He is a pervert. That is a fact.
Yeah.
That is a well-known fact within the party that he is a pervert.
You know, I wish you guys were better.
Keep
No,
wishing.
you don't.
Uh,
It would be
I wish
I was a
otherwise.
fish.
I wish I was a fish.
also,
Maybe
Lucia,
he should have
please,
gotten the wish from the deck then.
Yo, what's happening? Work it.
anywho, Lucia, please roll for Ducky Momo, and Poe, please roll for Allison, just in case,
And
because, well,
Ducky Momo.
this does ultimately boil down to an initiative off.
Yeah. Where's that?
I mean, if
So what kind of character did? I'm assuming Lucia made this
What are
character.
you talking about? I didn't do jack diddly.
Uh huh.
need help there, Lucia.
Yeah,
Okay,
there we go.
alrighty. Unsurprisingly, the very high dex-based V, excuse me, uses basically her whole turn to rush to the door, standard action to kick it on open. Figuratively, you know, she knows that she doesn't own the inn's door, and she's respectful of their property.
No, kicking the door.
Unlike
Fuck
you
that
assholes.
shit. They can buy a new one.
She turns the doorknob first, and then kicks it with her foot as she
Wow.
pulls out, excuse me, her tiny, or not
Mimic
tiny,
light
her
entry.
small double hack butt.
Ooh.
And you know, I wish dynamic
polite,
entry was more relevant.
Polite dynamic entry.
Oh, it's
Polite
starting.
dynamic.
Respectful entry.
It's starting to storm out there. Lovely. Mr.
Anywho.
Momo has replaced Samson. Wait, what?
No. No.
What?
Wait, Shiny.
What?
Wait,
No,
wait,
Samson's right here.
Yeah, we got Samson up there. We can't replace him with Mr. Momo.
First
But
off,
anywho.
it's not even Mister.
Well, no, it's Ducky Momo. Yeah,
Yeah.
the first name isn't Mr. It's Ducky. So.
Don't assume gender.
But V whips out her double hack butt and shouts out, "Allie, are you all right?" Out of the corner of her eye, she would see you collapsed on the floor with, well, Ducky Momo hanging out there. V is out of action, sadly, though she can progress her movement through anything left over, which would be another 10 feet, but that'd be impractical for, you know, gunslinging.
Yeah.
So she is just going to do. I want a better view of the hallway, but the way this works, everything has curves that she can't shoot around corners.
Well, better learn how to, navigate them curves.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna 10 foot on over, and she point that Ducky Momo basically point blank, saying, "What did you do? What's going on? Who's this?" Unless you want to respond, Citra. Whoops! Holy shit!
There's just a response of a quack and a flapped wing of just hey.
Anyway,
There's
So
gonna
Citra.
oh, wah.
it's your turn. You hear V shouting out demands and crying out to make sure. Allison, are you okay?
She's gonna
The
get
door
up,
is closed.
grab her
Oh.
gun, and run to the door and open it.
All
Yuki
right,
looks confused. She's just holding both hands up. What's going on?
20 feet. As you fling open the door, you can continue whatever leftover of your move action is, which is like 40 feet because you have the booties. And you would see V holding what appears to be a cereal box mascot at point blank.
What is this? She
Uh,
points her gun at the knock thing.
He looks on over and says, "I don't know, but
Wow.
Allison's hurt, I think. Or having a nightmare."
Ow.
Isn't she always hurt?
She was already hurt.
Is Ducky Momo saying
You
this?
didn't help.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
V's gonna call bullshit in sense motive with her very crappy sense motive, but she'll roll.
But I'll roll too.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Surprisingly, bluffing is the one thing I'm good at.
And you beat us both.
Wow.
Damn it.
I might not have a good disguise, but I can bluff. Damn it.
Well, the V and Citra, you're pretty sure some ulterior things are going on, considering Allison literally just said that she hurt her. But the unassuming design of the costume makes you scratch your head and try to wonder how the hell could she hurt her. I mean, the entire suit is made of nothing but felt and fabric, to the extent of your knowledge.
Well, Allison lost Dandy, so she is weak again. I'm pretty sure a butterfly could beat her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she could, kill
You know
herself
what?
on- Ooh,
Right now, I'm not going to argue that, Citra.
ooh,
Anywho,
I'm
Citra,
pretty
you
sure
have
she could
your-
die to
you
a
move
sliding
your-
door.
Citra, you've used your swift action to keep up your move and your standard. You have nothing left. Allison, you are on the floor, clutching your very wounded body because you are just
Almost
barely
bloodied.
above. Yeah, just barely
Listen,
above bloodied.
Listen, you're alive because of what the number is, okay?
Yeah,
that saved
the
your
sacred
life.
number. The sacred number.
Can't hurt you any further. So, when your health is 69, you just gotta stay there.
Nice.
I'm gonna remember this.
Allison will remember that. That's cool. She probably doesn't have a long life anyway.
Allison, are you gonna do
What
anything
are you,
other
a
than whine
telltale
on the
character?
floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. She's gonna whine. If she
Okay.
knows, if she does anything else, she's probably getting killed.
All right, Ellie passes her turn. Ducky Momo, what do? You have 2 guns trained on you.
Moa kind of bows at them all, gives a quack, and says, "Well, I should get going anyway. I was on an errand. I got
He's
what
like,
I
not
needed
until
from
you
her.
tell us what's going on.
I already told you I came for an errand, and I got it done. Ducky Momo has to go.
Nope.
Wait. Who do
I
you
came
work
from
for?
Gaia.
Elaborate. We're not getting through here.
She's given up on you all. She's done with your shit.
Damn it, Allison.
Why- I was gonna say, why do you blame her? But then again, everything the last couple of days has been her fault. So
I mean, can you really blame her?
Shut up, Edwin.
Edwin's not even out of his room yet.
She's
saying
not
these
even
things.
denying it. But
Anywho, now that I've passed on the message to everyone, and everyone's awake in the middle of the night, I should
What-
probably go.
That guy gave up on us?
Yeah. Other than that, I just made a pit stop for a pickup of an item.
What'd you take?
You know, the Blackwings needed a book.
Merla's
You took
He looks
Merla's
over to
formula.
Allison and says, "Oh,
Would Edwin have made it to the
that
room
was
by
not
now?
yours to give."
No.
Huh? No, it's not even your turn. Fuck off. Anywho, too much
Hey,
conversation for action economy. Ducky, do you take any actions?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
Ducky's just gonna slowly walk on over.
As
It
you
stops
do
in
so-
front of E. Can I go by now?
Nope.
Why?
You have something that belongs to a friend of mine.
Yes. And the family wants it back.
And V will, as her attack of opportunity, attempt to grapple you.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, the 31. Yeah.
You are halted in your previous square, and you will gain the grapple penalty, as does V.
You just gotta size a bit of that. Why does everyone treat mascots with disrespect? I'm just
You
here to
just
pick
look
up things
over
for
and
the
says-
family.
That was not hers to give.
Yes.
Anywho, Ducky, you have a standard action if you wish to try to break grapple, or maybe, I don't know, hop the head and try to escape. I'll say that it gives you a +4 on your escape artist to escape the grapple if you do that.
No, she stays in it and just sighs. Really, is this what we're doing?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you guys have a pact or whatever. Problems that happen from her can only be dealt with by her.
You just said it wasn't because of her, it was because of Blackwings.
Oh, yeah, no, the delivery was for the Blackwings.
It doesn't involve Allison.
No, it involves her.
Anywho, too much combat. Yeah, too much talking for combat. That's the end of your round. It's Sabrina's turn. Sabrina lazily just floats on up. Steve's, you at the door. The two Steves at the door open it for her.
Damn it.
lazy.
She is lazy.
And she gently flies on over.
Buddy cop movie idea. Samson and Ducky Momo thoughts. I
Flies
don't-
on out.
Which
What the
one's
hell?
which one's the good cop? Which one's the bad cop?
Which
Wait,
was the
looks on
tough
over and
cop,
says-
which was the adorable cop?
It constantly changes. Actually, no, Samson's the bad cop.
No,
Samson's the
It's
bad
gonna
cop.
be a war between which
Samson
one's the
pulls
cute
out this fucking ice dagger.
cop. Who's the cute cop?
Ducky Momo.
Oh,
Samson pulls out his ice dagger.
Both.
Anywho, Sabrina just looks on over and is like, look, I got all of 2 hours of sleep last night, and so did Edwin, but, he only needs that much, so... Just, she like waves off and says, go do this somewhere else.
I've been trying to, but they're stopping me from leaving.
No, that sounds like a you problem. And she's just gonna like...
Also, why are you back in the realm? That's kind of annoying.
She just kind of gives you a glare. Roll me a will save. She is penalizing your attack roll if you fail.
Oh no, it's like I don't mean to attack or anything. We'll save, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, I'm actually surprised you passed.
So am I.
I mean, you had a 60% fail rate, so it's
Yeah,
not that
rude.
crazy. But hey, whatever. Anyways, you just like, eh. You still get the penalty for 1 round, so She just shrugs and you're like, I tried. Edwin, it's your turn. You are prone on the bed. You can use your swift to kip up and scuttle on over. Or,
You're always gonna-
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Incoming crab man.
Now I can stay prone.
Yeah.
Well, remember, you can only move half speed when prone, but hey, that's still more than enough because you have
Crab
monk-
man.
monk speed at crab style, as we call it, apparently. For anybody in Twitch who's wondering,
I
it
use
has
a key point to go back to my normal speed.
The movie. When you're
To
out
add
of
another 30 feet.
always go.
well, it's still half, so you only get 15. But yes. But anywho, for anybody wondering from Twitch who hasn't seen past episodes, Edwin is a master Betty Styles, and we make the joke that when he goes prone with monkey style and does the deflection arms with crane style, because he's squat-legged with his arms up. We call it crab style.
He
Uh,
effectively becomes Zoidberg.
Effectively.
you know what? He is actually just as ignored as Zoidberg as well. So you know what? That's accurate.
Wow. Okay, I'm taking.
In the Discord
It just
server, I'm
like the shit-
changing his name to Zoidberg now. Thank you.
But-
There we
The
go.
doctor is
It's
Zoidberg,
just
too.
like Zoidberg. Occasionally, he comes out to pull something off for the win.
But doesn't know how.
You don't have a doctorate though.
Neither does Zoidberg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does Zoidberg.
Well, you know, she got me there.
Anyway, V, what's going on, and what's with the? Please tell me that's not Marla.
Marla.
He
Marla.
just like slowly turns her head to look at you.
You mean Marla?
Marla. Fuck.
The mascot just kind of flaps a flipper and just does a quack at him.
Marla's gonna roll a sense motive now that he brought it up.
In V?
I'm sorry. V is gonna roll a sense motive to see if it's Marla. Now that he brought it up.
But Marla hates ducks. We never get into that.
Yeah.
Yes,
To
this
be
would be
fair.
the punishment. This would be the punishment for pulling all that bullshit.
Anywho, please roll me a bluff check.
Oh, I take 10.
You cannot. You are threatened. You are actively being grappled and threatened.
Okay, 30.
Okay, you're good. He just kind of like thinks of it, shakes her head, and says, "Nah, she's better than this."
Damn right she is.
V will V shrugs, and V will convert to a grapple.
I mean,
Ooh.
No, I am free.
Wait, can Edwin also roll a sense motive?
You could have last turn, but you didn't, so no.
Also, hey, I'm
Anywho,
free.
V attempts to
Yay.
break or do the grapple on her, and fails. 3.
Yay, I'm free again.
As she tries to finagle and twist and, you know, do a suplex and slam
yeah,
Stucky
damn
Momo
this
into the
felt.
floor, she realizes that she can't make a firm grasp on the very rotund, you know, paper mache like body. Well, I don't know.
You
paper
gotta watch
mache.
out for the costumes. Actually, kind of yeah. No, it gets in the way. Can we just stop this?
Yeah. She shakes her head.
Does it look like I'm being hostile?
She looks on over, looks to Alice and is like,
She got what she
you-
deserved. She was being a brat.
"You beat up Allie."
Oh yeah, no, she deserved it.
I mean, that's not particularly difficult to do, but you still did it.
I mean, family problems are family problems. Eh.
Anywho, she has nothing really else to do except move action. Anywho, Citra, your turn. What do you do?
Can I, like, run, jump, and try to grab the mask?
Why are you?
Like the head off?
I would treat that as a steal maneuver. Go right ahead. You will provoke because I know you don't have death maneuvers.
Oh, no,
Okay.
definitely. Anyway,
I only
so
have
that's
pizza.
sleight of hand or? Is it-
No, it's a combo maneuver. Steal maneuvers are combo maneuvers.
Okay, so this is probably gonna fail. But
Well, first,
it'll
before
work.
anything else, Ducky, she's provoking from you. You can do a thing.
Sure.
What are you gonna do?
Grab you.
Chaga that move.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
it
get
works.
hugged by the duck.
Well, also in return, I know you don't have death maneuvers. That provokes from Citra. The Citra, as you lunge to grab at her head,
provoke,
you
you
see her
provoke
lunge back to grab at your whole entire person. What do you do as a combat maneuver? You could try to steal, so you get effectively 2 attempts.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for the steal still.
Okay, so the first one, this happens before the grapple, so you don't have your
Oh wait,
actual-
this provokes. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Oh my
Well,
god.
it
we sort
would, but she doesn't have combat reflexes.
If only I had.
chain that does
If
it.
you had combat reflexes, then yeah.
If I did, this would be great. Oh. thank you.
Yeah, see, this is what happens because, by technicality, unlike in other game settings, in Pathfinder, attacks of opportunity are not considered actions at all.
How do you
They're
fail-
attacks
how do
still,
you fail the
but they're
fish?
not actions. So You can have an infinite number of them, provided that you can make an infinite number. Anywho, Citra, roll me the first combat maneuver to steal. This is unmodified. 29. Lucia, does that pass?
Sorry, I haven't showed up with food and stuff.
Oh.
29 does.
All right, give me a second.
See ya take the head.
Do. Let me.
Got some waves
Uh,
too. Wasn't for those dark
You know?
and the rat.
Do. That's.
I would get away with it too without
You had to
that
roll.
crab
You had to
rat.
roll high on the poor little one.
Yep. Let
Yep.
me. Do. Eh.
This one looks a little eldritchy.
Yeah, 19.0. Soon. Boop. Ducky Momo is effectively gone. You yoink the head right off, showing a very small, very dainty looking Tengu. Lucia, then your combat maneuver triggers, but as it is an attack roll, you take a -4. Citra does a 23 succeed.
No.
As excuse me, she she attempts to grab at you, but
Wait, how
you
come I'm
twist
getting a
into her-
23?
because you're still evil-eyed, -4 on attack rolls for 1 turn.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Remember, combat maneuvers are attack rolls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Citra, you succeed. Now your regular steal goes off.
What else
Technically, you
can
could target something else, but she really doesn't have anything. So
I
We
can
can-
do another combat maneuver.
no, you already
Yeah, you
declared
already
the steal.
claimed-
That's what provoked.
Okay.
We gonna
Still
steal
really
it?
have anything else.
Can I put the helmet back on backwards?
I see there is no base game rule for planting items on opponents, but I'll say it's no different than a steal. So go ahead. This was effective. Oh wait, no.
Cool, if nothing
Well,
else.
I
Rule
was gonna
cool
say-
with this.
Actually, effectively, this would blind her, which is a combat maneuver called a dirty trick. So yeah, go ahead. Dirty trick her, bud. Slap it on.
Hey!
22. Does that succeed?
No.
Okay, as you try to slap it on, realizing that she's trying to blind you, Lucia, you kind of bob your head and parry the clunky costume head to the side. Citra, you failed to put it on her head. You can drop it as a free action, or you can continue to hold on to it. Your
Can I,
choice.
can I have it as a shield?
Sure, but it's made out of felt, so it doesn't grant an AC bonus.
Oi, give me that back. That's mine.
Can I drop it in my bag?
You suck.
That would be another move action, so no. Either hold it or drop it. Your choice.
I hold it behind me.
Sure. You have a swift action, but I don't think you have anything for it. Allison, you see that there's a debacle going in front of you. You are still on the prone, whining on the floor. What do you do?
She's just watching this, not getting involved.
Yeah, you're the
If you're not
This
gonna get
dude
involved,
fucked up right
then
now.
fucking leave the combat order. Why'd you roll initiative? Fuck
You
off.
told me to.
Well, yeah, because, I assumed you were gonna do something. If you're gonna be useless, then get out.
So never enter combat again?
I mean, if she's not gonna help, no.
Not in this situation.
I mean, even if she does try to help, it's gonna be useless.
Alright then. Lucia, it's your turn. You are
Just looks
surrounded
over-
outside, your head is stolen.
Well, now that everyone's proven they're a freak, even though I just came for a book, can I have my head back, and can I go?
Can we have the book back?
Get the book back.
No. Family
It's not your
asked for this. I'm here to deliver it.
It's not your book.
Yeah.
It wasn't
it's
Allison's to
Merla's.
give.
Yeah, but it's Merla's, and she wants it, so...
Wait, is
Eh.
she back?
You, Merla?
I'm silenced, Jack, huh?
He looks on over and
Well.
says, I don't trust any of you. Considering I don't know anybody in your family other than a very specific one person.
And I don't know any of you that would actually get in a duck suit.
Yeah, no, this is just to keep the old man at
You
bay.
know, it's kind of like their most despised animal.
Look at the inside of it. It's lead line. It's meant to keep divinations at bay and people who are dicks.
You can, upon actually frisking the head, you realize it's unnaturally heavy, and the felt does feel weighted. There's likely some kind of lead line or thread or otherwise incorporated into it. It would block against a lot of divinations.
Now listen, V, you're a great person and all, from what I hear. I need to get her alchemy book to her. I didn't take anything else.
V kind of glares and says, "How do you know you're telling the truth?"
Because
I was
it's
told
an
to protect
alchemy
it
book.
until she came for it.
Because she wants it.
Why didn't she contact me? Why did she contact you?
And to be fair, she hasn't contacted anyone.
Then
Oh.
how do you know?
We just know. She had a run-in with Gaia, so
Jack does don't contact Gaia.
normally no. But we know. Especially with a
Is
ranting
that
and raving old man.
He's
Well-
gonna continue rolling another sense motive.
As she just kind of looks over to V. Anywho, I came for a book for the family.
It's 30.
You're more than capable of delivering it.
If Merlin wants it back, she will tell us. Or come herself.
Fine, I want it back, okay? Now, just leave me alone.
Wait, are you saying you're Merla?
She just rolls her eyes at that.
No,
So cute now.
She looks over to him, shut up.
V
Wait a
just
minute.
kind of like lowers her gun. She's like, "Was that so hard?"
Yes, because I didn't want myself known for being alive, really.
He just kind of like looks on over to Allison.
This child was being a pain in the ass, so I hit her.
hurt.
V immediately, exits combat and says, "Good."
She reaches,
No, I'm not surprised at that.
So,
she
wait,
holds out her
why-
hand for her hat back. From
So wait, why are
Sister.
you a bird now?
I assume everybody leaves combat so I can put the
Yeah.
turn order.
Yeah.
Okay, away. Okay.
Hey, can I have my hat back?
Tell me why you're a bird.
I've always been a
Reincarnation.
bird.
V
Even-
kind of like walks on over to Citrus thing.
Fine. Here's
That was a
the
bad
hat.
question.
That was a really bad question. Anywho, just take
Everybody
it, put
just
it
like
back
looks on
on.
over and says, "Oh, so you broke up with your dad? Okay, I'm going back to sleep."
So,
There's no other way you could have put that.
Now that would get the point across.
It's true. Not helping.
you people are all assholes. Anywho,
Now you'll just stick her tongue out.
So what
Anywho.
happened?
As you say this, Samson kind of scuttles on over, as well as our new little buddy, Lazarus, who flies on in by jumping off the bed and gliding across the floor, scuttling on over.
which you
He
keep
looks
sitting
on
at her
over and
bowls and
says-
says, "I can't leave the bowls."
He kind of looks on over to, apparently now, Merla. Do.
By the way, Lazarus, this is Auntie Merla.
You have a nephew.
Fucking excuse me.
It's
This
his
is
sister's child.
Allison's son.
It's a fortune. Never mind. I don't care for that name. Anyhow,
Lazarus kind of scuttles on up, looking on up. Speaking in Sylvan, looks up and says, "Who is this?"
looks back and says, "And Sylvan, you're adopted."
Just kind of cocks his head to the side, still speaking in Sylvan, says, what does that mean? And who are you?"
Ugh. Silence, Jackdaw.
That's your aunt.
Do you speak Sylvan?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
God
Looks
damn.
on over and says, "Oh. Auntie," and just kind of goes in for a hug. Do you resist?
Oh dear God.
Yeah. She's just gonna punt him
roll.
away. Nope, stay away.
Roll me, I guess, a CMB to bull rush, just push him back.
Just like with one foot, just thunk. No, stay away. Oh fuck. It's a 25. We.
You easily just kind of put your foot to his chest and kind of shunt him on back.
Nope.
Merla?
I've had enough hugs and stuff from Fortunes. I'm done with that.
Also, Dev, how tall is Merla?
That is up to her to decide.
How tall is Merla?
She looks to be around 5 foot, somewhere upwards of 5'2". The costume definitely makes her look a lot bigger though.
So, why are you now a full-on crow instead of being like a half cat, half bird?
No reason.
Asian?
No reason.
It's a term.
There's a
Probation,
reason.
There actually is literally no reason.
So what happened with you and Death?
We had a
We're
talk.
on a nice date.
I made a deal, and that's it.
What was the deal?
Not for you to hear.
Let us know something.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you know something. At least I'll let V know something maybe at some point, but not now.
V just kind of shakes her head and says, well, "Glad you're back." And just kind of places a hand on your shoulder.
I'm not planning on staying.
Wait. Why?
I have something I have to do.
a big
And
deal,
it'll
Beth.
bring a lot of trouble, so...
He just kind of like gives you a flat look and then smiles.
I
We
see.
are trouble.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna hear a loud
Huh?
noise soon.
Hello?
I'm gonna hear a loud noise soon.
What?
It's storming out.
Oh,
And I just saw
Thunder
a
and
huge
lightning.
flash of lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
There it is.
Right
There
there
it
it is.
goes.
Galileo.
anywho.
I hate
V
it.
places a hand on your shoulder and smiles, saying, "We are trouble."
Yeah, well... It's family trouble, so... And I'm dealing with it.
Are you sure we can't help?
No,
You
they're
sure you
my...
don't want us to help?
No, they're my sins to commit. This idiot over here definitely can't seem to commit to anything, so... She just points to Edwin.
Well, V will give you back all of your equipment then, at this point. I will put this all in a little document in a moment, and you can add it later. It doesn't have to be right now. But give me a second.
The reason
Blah,
why I don't want
blah.
to get seen is because he might be watching, and that's not good.
Who? Old man?
One of them.
One of them.
You're probably talking
Dude.
about Jack.
I didn't say his
You
name.
know. Blah blah. Sorry, go ahead and keep talking. I'm just recording all of Merla's shit that V's giving back to
Say
her.
Pingu. Pingu!
Yes,
So is
thank
there-
you.
So is there no...
Underneath the mask is another mask. I should have fucking done that.
Mother,
Play Dr.
Should have
Mask
pulled a
underneath
red
there.
hood, and it's like under the big helmet is just a little eye mask. It's
No,
like,
it's just it's a Matryoshka doll. outfit. It's just like 6
Matryoshka.
different
Matryoshka.
dolls. Yeah, just lift one up.
The
Just a
Russian
small
nesting
one.
dolls.
Yeah, you just lift up another one and another one.
So,
Ah, God
do
damn it.
you want your journals back, or
No, I don't give a shit about them.
We can read them.
Knock yourself out.
I mean, I
She
kinda
already
already
has.
have.
She's a fortune. I expect her to pry almost immediately into it. That's why I put a warning on it.
There's a warning. What does it say?
What's about Jack watching?
So,
But
Dude.
no, I learned a few things while being dead, and I need to make. I have promises I have to keep and stuff to make good on. So
is there no way we can help you?
no, I'm not dragging you into it.
I was gonna kind of stumble on over. You know you're not leaving without giving me a hug.
I will literally hit you again.
Give me
How
a
many-
hug.
How many of these things do you think you can survive?
Give me a hug.
Wait, how hard did you hit her?
hi, Athena.
I hit her with the incorporeal arm.
I'm at 69.
Those bitch
You're at
slap.
what? You know, I'm not using Death Watch. I don't care.
Yeah, I have it constantly up, so.
And I already told you. If you try to hug me, I'm just gonna hit you.
She's going in for the hug.
Okay, well, you're getting fucking hit then. I'm not a liar. The one thing I am not is a liar. Okay. Incorporeal arm again.
Why do you invite these things?
Why do you do this to yourself?
That's one hell of a thunk.
Yeah, that's going against my touch.
Yeah.
Ignore DR.
It hits ya.
Ow.
Does it not?
No,
Yeah,
wait.
you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 29.
As for those of you with really high reception, which is just Allison, you see a ghostly arm phase out of her and just pound you into the stomach, in your stomach, as you just spontaneously cough up blood and start bleeding from internal bodily damage.
So wait, do we not do? Do I just see nothing? Like she just kind of like
Bit of
falls
blood
over.
nowhere.
Yeah, Marlola just looks at her and like it's like a force hits her.
You didn't even touch her.
It
I know,
matches.
right? It's kind of funny.
Ow.
You're really just trying to get yourself killed, aren't you, huh?
I just wanted a hug.
Yeah, well,
You
you're
don't
not
want to
getting
talk
one.
about getting killed.
Yeah, I got killed on purpose.
Uh huh.
Anywho, I have things I have to do. Promises I have to make good on. And an old man to beat into the grave. So.
He looks on over and says, "Why are you so angry at your dad?
You
I
wouldn't
thought you
give
were
her
like-
anything.
Aren't you
Are
like
you
on good terms with him when you died?"
Are you,
I've
are you
never
talking
been
about
on-
Jack or are you talking about?
She just points to Citra.
Wait, what?
I pointed at you when you mentioned a name.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, "Oh, Jack. Well, we actually." She just kind of thinks a bit. Kind of like beckons you into her room as she knows that she and you are the only two people with lead lining to block donations. She like looks over to the rest of you guys and says, "We need to talk real quick."
Don't let her leave without saying goodbye.
I'm still getting my hug.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
She just kind of goes over to Allison and says, "Give me the rock."
Give me the rock. Oh no.
The what?
The rock.
What rock? Oh,
The only rock you
she'll
possess.
hand over the stone, the sending stone.
It's her pet rock.
Yeah, you know.
Walks on over. Well out of earshot from all you guys slamming the doors. One.
Oh,
Like look on over
Allison
and
still
says,
be able to hear it.
it says, "Just get out of scrying range."
Okay, I'll go over here.
Oh,
We'd kind of go over to Merla, and as much of a hushed voice as she can, say, "As of right now, we have a sending stone that goes directly to him." Allison decided to try to talk with Jack on her own. I decided to use her as a method of pinning him down and tracking him down. We actually are, well, I am trying to form something of a plan to get him to trust her, since he seemed to take great interest in Allison.
Yeah, he only took interest because of what was part of her. Now he's gonna drop her like last week's garbage. So.
Well, as of right now, Sabrina has it, so I imagine he's just going to move on to her. And her inherent nature, being otherworldly, might spike his interest still. Point being is that we still have our means to him.
Fair enough. So you plan to what? Kill him?
I was planning on doing so, yes,
Fine.
at some point.
Don't do that.
Why not? I thought that's what you wanted.
Nah, that's what
I was planning on
want
doing
to
this
do.
together
No, I'm doing
with
this
you.
alone.
when you got back.
Yeah, no, I'm doing it alone.
Okay then. Would you like the stone?
I doubt I can talk to him in a coherent manner right now. Or any time in the near future.
I'm having a hard time hearing you. What?
I doubt I can talk to him in a coherent manner at this current time, I guess.
Well, you know how to find us.
Yeah. So, are you guys gonna give up on the whole him thing? Because that's mine.
Well, I don't know about the rest of them, but me, no, I'm not.
Why? You have other things you have to do. You have your home to take back.
I promised I'd help you.
That's.
I'm sticking by that promise.
I don't need that help.
I never said you do. I said
I'm
I
not,
promised.
I'm not just a child that needs help every now
I'm
and
not
then.
doing this because you need it. I'm doing this because I need it.
Why do you need it?
Because I made a promise.
Fine. If he just so happens to keep contacting you guys, cool. But I'm going to be the one to kill him, okay?
He nods.
Fine.
And she would give you back all your stuff by this point.
Yeah.
And say,
I guess I'll take the stone. At least he'll know I'm coming. You'll scare him a bit, I guess.
she nods and would give you that as well. Allison, please remove it from your inventory.
Yep.
Thank you.
Good thing you didn't waste any money on that.
Yeah, the most of the money that you guys got from my stuff being sold anyway. All my excess stuff that I was holding on to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I had an insurance build up for money in case we ever had issues. Y'all used it immediately. You guys don't know how to have a savings, do you?
I
What's
usually
that?
save my
Solving?
money.
What is solving?
This isn't that kind of game.
You know?
Unspent money is unspent potential.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Chief.
Well, maybe somebody shouldn't have jumped into a ring of fire.
We don't gain interest, you know.
Ring of fire!
I mean, if you put it in the bank, you would. By
Yeah,
theory.
we're not going to survive a year.
Well, that sounds like a them problem.
Anywho.
But, imagine
Unless you're...
she just kind of crosses her arms, still in the mascot outfit, and just kind of, like, just looking down. Not sure what to say right now.
You just gotta, like, look on her. Hold
At
out
least
her
she would
arms,
try
say-
to cross her arms.
Yeah. Merla, or V would gonna hold out her arms saying, thank you.
For what? I haven't done anything.
For coming back.
Yeah.
Even if it was just for your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you. And she'd forcibly give you a hug.
Which she would try to avoid it a bit, but not hard at all. Like, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
She doesn't get to say no.
Bears hugged you. Please.
When it involves V, you don't get to say no.
You don't.
She just gets semi-crushed in the outfit. Ick.
She just like looks on over.
Just the sound of a quack in response.
Oh, I had Duck. You know that he's not warded by ducks. He just hates them.
I know. It's just to piss him off.
So you are trying to get his attention.
I never said that. Yeah.
He lets you go.
But, I did make a deal with death.
Hmm?
I'm not gonna live all too long. So, yeah.
Well, that's okay then. When your
But
time
on the
comes,
bright
I'll-
side, the Reapers will no longer hunt you, so.
That wasn't really necessary.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll make sure I'll find a way to preserve you too.
Eh, no need.
She kind of like looks all over and says, "It's not about what you need."
No, what I'm saying is the next time I do go, either by combat or age, I'm just gonna be done. So.
She just kind of frowns a bit.
I don't really care what happens after I get my revenge on Jack.
Well, then you won't mind me grabbing your gem and socketing you then.
Not really. If I'm dead, I'm dead.
Good, because I'm not gonna ask for your permission.
Fair
Now,
enough.
you say you need to go somewhere. She walks on over, opens up the door.
Yeah, I do. Oh, don't. No, there's still one thing I
Too
have to
late.
say.
Oh, okay. Closes it again.
I'm going out the window. I'm not dealing with Allison.
He looks on over and says,
Listen, I'm not
"You're
dealing with
not
Allison.
an animal."
Yes, I am at this point. I'm not dealing with Allison.
She just shakes her head.
She goes to slide open the window and just get out of it.
V opens
I
up
have
the
a
door.
question. Would Allison, with her perception, hear the window?
You'd hear everything they just talked about.
I want my hug!
Wait, what?
V opens
She's
up the
gonna
door.
punch you.
V opens up the door and says, "Get at it." Roll initiative
Oh,
too.
god damn it!
Please stop
You guys,
resisting.
you guys stop resisting. No. I will
It's just
always
Allie.
resist.
Wait, I gotta get in on this too.
Oh my god. You guys are hey, 23, I'm at least before Allison.
Oh,
God damn.
Citra?
I clicked, I'm not sure for what.
10.
Well, it doesn't matter because Merlo would just fly on out. Done.
What did
I
those?
don't think I could fly in the mascot outfit since I have actual
There you
wings,
go.
and this thing's kind of inhibiting that.
Well, you'd hit the ground running, and you're still
Yeah.
faster.
Oh yeah,
than
no,
me.
I plop onto the ground and then run. So we.
my
This
hug.
was the day you almost caught Ducky Momo. She just runs away.
V, you weren't supposed to let her get out.
I
Before
remember
you say
this
It's
goodbye.
my
the-
hug.
This is the day you will always remember to be. You almost caught Ducky.
Momo. You almost got
Also-
her.
She just shakes her head and says, "I got what I wanted."
As Yuki's just saying, well, is that fun? I missed it all. I'm stuck with my hands in the air.
Yeah, everything was fun.
Oh,
For you.
I wanted to freeze someone.
Now, Allie, as I poke her, like one of her bruises, probably from the.
Oof.
It's like, you need to stop poking her, otherwise you're gonna get more of these.
Next time it'll be a hole.
Gotta be
Damn it,
careful.
Citra.
What?
That hurt.
You deserve it.
Yeah,
Shut up,
but this
Edwin.
Poke. As she pokes her again.
She just shakes her head and says, "Everyone go back to bed."
Just don't poke. You know she's gonna tell you the truth when she says she's gonna punch you, and yet you still go for it.
What is my hug?
Yuki can give you a hug after she's dried off and put clothes on.
Sure.
Clothes are not necessary.
Clothes
Oh.
aren't necessary, but they are a commodity that people enjoy.
Yes.
You should put clothes on afterwards.
I guess they're fancy.
Good night, everyone. I'll be here for the next
Ow.
half an hour. Just hands in the air if you need anything. Uh-huh.
Anywho,
This is my life right
Night.
now. It's boring doing
Night.
this inside.
the next morning comes. Allison, you don't recover because you already did. You can't
You
do it
know.
more than once in a 24-hour period. So you're
And
still
I had
bloody
already
next
rolled
morning.
my perception for the
Yes,
day,
you
which
have.
was an 8.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
And I guess if anything, now get rid of all the spell slots from Merla's old book.
Yeah, Yuki is just vibing. She's doing her
Or not
divine
spell book,
obedience.
Yeah.
spells recorded from Merla's old book.
That's all the ones with the asterisks, correct?
Yes.
You didn't just copy them over? The ones you wanted?
She didn't have the money. Because she is both
224.
poor in managing essence and her wallet.
And that's why Sebastian now has a tentacle friend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She can't manage any of the monetary gain whatsoever.
You know, I don't even want to know what Poe's account looks like.
No, you really don't. 9 times out of 10, unless it's a day that I actually got paid, Yeah. It's single digit.
You
That
know?
explains so much.
Anywho, I don't think I need 2 of these, so I'll put 1 into teleport just in case we need it. There we go.
Telepoot.
Teleport. Actually, no, I have ice crystal teleport. If we have it, well, that's only single target. So, but it's really
Just get
fun.
6 of them.
Unfortunately, I can't. I can only have 2 at the time being. But yeah, I think I got all my attack spells that I need, so I don't need as many icy prisons. Yeah.
Anywho, so
Oh,
the
that's-
next morning, all y'all wake on up. Edwin, you
Break enchantment.
bathe in. I imagine you go into the market and bathe in the. Excuse me.
Drop a conical.
Well, didn't
Dragon
Citrus
blood.
say that
Actually, wait.
she had dragon's blood?
I mean, I'll make you pay eventually.
The net is the same. Might as well buy your own.
I plan on having some with us because we seem to need it a decent amount of times.
A little too often.
Because y'all
Um,
keep getting sucked.
Because the fault is that.
What's we doing here?
What?
Got this line of Steves.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah.
sitting at the at the bar counter and eating breakfast. Seeing how now none of you can fit inside the actual bakery, the bakers kind of pushed all their tables outward, so you guys can actually sit down somewhere.
These thieves are getting really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
What? They're fine. What's wrong with them?
We can't sit in nice places without being mobbed.
Well,
It'd be a shame if a tornado just came by and sucked them all up.
Yuki, no.
I didn't say
So wait-
I can't do tornadoes. That's not my power. I'm not wind.
Yeah, but you could do
Yet.
an ice storm.
Anyhow,
They might die from the snow buildup. Who knows? They might be dumb enough.
I believe they will
Oh,
be.
right. But the whole vampire thing, we don't have to worry about that anymore. I dealt with
Wait,
it.
what?
wait, what?
What?
Yeah, I dealt with it.
What do you
When?
mean you dealt with it?
Well, you were all sleeping. I decided to go and deal with the vampires. So
How?
I just went to them
Where?
And
at their home.
Where is that?
Where?
And
Yuki?
so over says, where do you think their home is?
The mansion?
Yeah,
wow.
it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, no, we were just. I figured you guys would have figured it out sooner, but you just ran around all day. I had fun wrestling
We
pigs.
we didn't want to cause a scene, but I
Yeah.
guess you could just sneak in on your own.
Oh yeah, no, I just swam right through the stone and just popped up in the corridor, put a few snowmen there, and waited.
Swam through stone?
Yep.
Earthglide people. Well,
Okay, so what did you? So
I
what's
how did you handle it?
I had a chit chat. Yeah, it's mostly because it's a newer turn vampire that's trying to get over their cravings, but she doesn't like the UDA too much either. So there's a common help and interest there for me. So I'm trying to build friendships.
You just got a Blake's bit. And you decided to do this on your own because
Because nobody else was getting anywhere.
we're trying to figure out a way to make sure, they wouldn't attack again.
Well, I mean, they never meant to attack people.
Pretty sure the younger one
Bloodlust.
really intended to kill all the people.
Well, they intended to kill because bloodlust, but they're still trying to learn.
They're vampires are blight upon nature and
They're a blight
Life.
upon a lot of things, but if they're a blight upon the UDA, that's a good blight.
they just kind of
Yeah,
face
I'm
on
more
the side.
worried about the innocence between those 2 points.
They don't kill the innocents. The animals, yeah, obviously. They go for cows.
Well, I don't give a
and
shit
pig's
about
blood.
animals.
Yeah, see, you don't.
I'm too tired for this.
He just looks it over. And,
the odd dead person was an accident due to the blood frenzy thingy or whatever. She's
I
still
mean,
trying to
they-
teach it.
he looks it over to Alice and says, "You have healing magic, don't you?
Yeah.
Think you should use that?"
that
any
would
point in time?
That would probably help.
Why do I need to tell you this?
I think she got hit in the head a few times.
I don't think she'd realize if she got hit in the head.
There would be no difference.
Let's see.
Okay, so, I mean, I guess the vampires are just the blood of the dead people already.
I mean,
They're not
they were here
active.
before people moved in. That's their home. So,
They aren't, except for the the two random attacks that the young one, I guess, is learning from.
uh-huh. You know, like when you discover you have ice powers and you try using them on the first person, you accidentally freeze them kind of thing. Oh well.
Says that never happened. You realize that she is swallowing chickens whole. The actual live chickens, all the ones that Allison bought, by the way.
Oh wait, Sebastian's doing that.
Sabrina.
Yeah, Sebastian's doing it.
Sebastian.
You know, the next time that we get a pay, I'm gonna get that gender bend potion.
Are you into the Steves that much?
He looks over and says, "I'm not sharing."
They're really just a liability. Why don't we just get rid of them?
They're useful.
I don't know, make them work for you or something. Get them out of our hair.
They are.
I meant away from us.
Look,
Why would they do that?
Sebastian's taking care of them for now.
Sabrina.
They're just
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Anywho, they're just gonna die anyway when we run into something in the wild, or yeah, I don't know. There's a mud pit and they accidentally drown.
Well, wouldn't that make you happy? You don't like them.
I guess if they die to the environment, they die to the environment. But I'm not pulling them out of quicksand.
Of a 50-foot long line of Steves.
All it takes is one lightning bolt.
I mean,
Bam!
see how far? 100 some odd feet is pretty far.
120 feet, or is it 150 for lightning? I can't remember. I think it's
It's 120.
Oh, is it 120? Okay.
That's a lot, Steves.
That's a lot of Steves.
24 Steves.
Fuck. Are we gonna
Yo.
just have things in measurements of Steves now?
Yep.
So, can we set up a Steve cannon?
Yeah, we can. It's just called put a
No,
Steve
I
in a
asked
cannon.
about that, and Dev said no.
No, we can set up a Steve cannon. We just put up a cannon and shove a Steve in it.
The Steves
Dev.
take the form of a cannon.
Dev,
Yeah.
I get 6 level 1s?
Uh,
Because I have the 5 plus the bonus spell.
yeah.
Okay.
But you already allocated those.
Anyways, Sebastian, so how's you and Danny
I
doing?
haven't done any of my allocating for the day.
Oh, well, I told you to do that like 30 minutes
Yeah.
ago, so
Oh.
Oh yeah.
you're an idiot, but do it now.
No, I just popped them. So.
Oh yeah. Yugi says, "Oh, he had her asking that question." And points to Sebastian. I don't like you.
Serena looks on over and says, okay.
Cause
I
you're
don't
not
care
suppo-
about your opinion.
I mean, you're not supposed to exist.
Neither are you.
Yeah, I am.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm a being. I'm supposed to exist. You're just like
She like waves her hand, says,
pure
"Oh my,
energy.
hi,
Yeah,
I'm
but
right
you're
here."
like pure energy made from stuff that shouldn't exist. You're from a previous thingy.
I mean,
Your kind were supposed to be stomped out and gotten rid of.
the both of us. She shrugs.
The both of us. What do you mean?
Me and Dandy.
No, Dandy doesn't count. Dandy's a part of evolution.
You're supposed to be stomped out too, you know.
Yeah, well, no, he can't be stomped out. Not allowed.
Mm.
He's evolution. You're a mistake.
Yeah, well, well, now he's part of me.
Wow.
So he's an evolved mistake.
So, how are you and Danny getting along? Pretty good so far?
Pretty good. He says that he's surprised how malleable I am. I'll take it as a compliment.
Yuki frumps a bit.
He just kind of shrugs.
Well,
Dang.
just remember that I was his friend first.
Well, I'll have you know that I'm his favorite so far.
Wow.
Don't worry, Yuki. You can still play with, I'm sure, Mr. Trent later.
Bah. Bah humbug.
I know you're just pouty because you wanted Mr. Trent and you.
Wait, what? No, I just wanted Mr. Trent to be my friend. And not part of that, but oh well.
It's really just
Sisters,
Why,
wording.
why couldn't he be part of you, or even Edwin, or Samson? Anybody but that.
Also, you guys can keep talking, but I have to be right back. I use the bathroom. Me.
I mean, I guess Sebastian's not a bad choice, but
Sebastian's a
Sabrina.
terrible choice.
Fuck's sake.
No,
What?
Sebastian.
We already gave them the name. We're sticking to it.
too bad Dev's not here for that.
Who's messing with Steve? You know, Yuki might finally snap and kill the Steves. We don't know. They're annoying her just by existing. And we all know that she has murderous intent in her eyes all the time.
They are
No.
unnatural beings.
No,
Hi, Andy.
even though natural beings, Yuki has killed.
Yuki's killed several human beings, yeah, natural beings over with coal-based stuff, yes.
Hmm.
She has admitted to killing people many times over.
Yeah, I still don't know how I feel about that, but she is her. At least she's under contract now.
Yeah.
Sabrina just kind of shrugs. Oh, by the way, are you gonna let me do anything to let's just say some like passerby people who don't really matter? Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill them. Not allowed to anyway.
Citra say no.
What do-
Never let her do anything.
What do you want to do?
You know, just take a bit of essence, because I'm trying real hard to fill back up the deficit that Allie made.
Can't you just?
Feed on Allie then.
Can't you just?
Wait, what?
What about the animals that are about to be butchered, or just animals in general?
So, well, I mean, if you want to live on tofu for the rest of your life, fuck, man, you
Tofu's
could do it.
great.
But why would you?
Yeah, you can just hold some hands. What's wrong with tofu? Tofu is actually kind of good.
It's awful.
Yeah.
It's like not real.
It depends on the sauce.
Anywho, so we don't have to worry about the vampire thingy anymore. They're basically allies to us. I'm gonna keep their secret, so it's all good.
Then, okay. How about this? How about evil people only?
Evil aligned or evil acting?
Okay, kill Edwin.
Yeah. Be a little more specific about that one.
Yeah. Kill Allison again.
Evil acting.
Sabrina just looks on over and says, "Now that's a very broad spectrum, and thank you."
That is pretty broad.
Yeah,
Too
there's a
broad.
point.
But,
I vote that that's too broad.
but before, okay. First of all, have you signed this contract? I don't think you signed it yet. The one, the whole group.
All right.
She looks on over and says, I mean,
If you're her familiar, you're bound to the same rules she is.
well, first of all, I'm not.
Okay.
She's not my
Second of
familiar.
all-
We are bound together.
But I'm not her familiar.
I should tell the spirit of Tulsa that there's still an imp around.
Well, I mean, I'm more now an Eldritch Drast, with Gaia's approval, so I don't think he can really do much to me.
I don't think I meant it for you to have it. I don't think she meant for you to exist either.
We're one and the same now.
Don't worry, Mr. Trent. I'll find you a more suitable host someday.
Dandy
Yeah.
Brina. Or no.
Sebastian.
Sabrandy.
Sabrandi.
No.
No.
Sebastian.
Sebi.
I mean,
How did
she
you
like looks it over and says, "You know, I'm a girl now."
I
Again,
mean,
again. He kind of thinks a bit.
go to your M form then.
Yeah, go to your normal form, huh?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could just take any
Alright.
form and say that it's.
She does.
He identifies as.
Go back to your base form.
She
Yeah, you're-
looks on over. I am.
Wait, she wasn't. Oh, they used.
It's called Eldritch, stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, did Dandy change you back to female?
I guess I've been telling you this for like the past day and a half.
Boring.
It's nice.
I like teasing you about being Sebastian.
Yeah, well, no.
Besides, a male look suits Mr. Trent much better anyway.
She looks at over. What? How do I call him Mr. Trent? He's not even like male.
It's
He
Mr.
doesn't even have a
Trent.
real gender.
Which I got a question. If I can command you to do things, since you're part Dandy, can I command Dandy to do things?
Not really.
I was just wondering, since you guys are kind of one person now.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, I could give them a command. They wouldn't like it though.
Well, no, since the contract I have with Sabrina, I can basically give her commands and she has to follow them.
Like, I command you
Yeah.
to command them.
Well,
I guess.
I can't. Sabrina doesn't. I don't think.
He just kind of like glares on over to Sabrina. No sense would have.
Yeah, I don't think she's bound by the contract anymore with her being an Eldritch. I think the only one screwed in the contract is you.
Wait, really?
Sabrina just gives a big smile.
Which I can solve that problem as easy as 5 simple words, but she'd be
Oh,
really angry.
The your command thing, tyrant.
The tyrant thingy.
Don't waste your
Sabrina looks at
tyrant.
him and says, "That's cheating."
Don't waste your tyrant on her.
Oh, I was just gonna get it to have Dandy separate from her, but fair enough.
That would probably.
It would
Sabrina
kill
looks at him
her.
and said that would
Kill her, yeah.
kill Dandy too.
Nah, we would find somebody to attach him to.
Dandy kind of chimes up and says, "The only valid person in this group is Allie, and I'm not going back to her again.
Wait, how is Citra not valid?
And she's probably valid, but I don't know what I'd do with her."
Fair enough. We need to find you a better host.
Hey, wait. What's wrong with me?
You're short.
You're like short and shit.
What's wrong with being short?
Vertical disability, incapability of reaching the countertop, you know.
I'm a good climber.
To
with,
be fair, since you can
vertical
reach the
extension.
countertop, just not the top shelf.
I can climb. I can get up there.
She is
Yeah,
pretty versatile.
Being small, people don't notice you as much, and it's easier to stab them.
I don't know. Being
yeah,
small,
but,
everyone notices me.
Rita looks it over and says, "Yeah, but I can like turn invisible on demand and fly."
Didn't you already have that?
My point exactly.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
why he picked me.
Yeah, me too. I don't see your point.
I mean, you probably would have been a better suit if you weren't like not alive.
I am alive.
I
Just
don't
shoots her
think
a
even
dirty
Guy
look.
agrees with that.
She just shoots her a dirty look.
Rita shoots a dirty look back.
Anyways, are you gonna sign the contract?
What's the contract about?
The group contract. Basically, we decide things as a group, and if you cause problems on your own, you solve them on your own. And if we cause a problem as a group, we solve it as a group.
Wait, so I can cause problems on my own?
No.
You really shouldn't have told her that.
He looks on over.
But remember, V's kind of the watcher of everything, so
He looks on over and says, "No, I genuinely don't care if you do that." And he's like, "Awesome." Walked on over, signs it, walks on off, back to her Steve's.
I feel like there's gonna be problems in towns now.
I feel like there's gonna be a problem in the fact that you're still bound.
He looks on over. Yeah. Sabrina just kind of like looks on over. It's like, "Oh, she blinks a bit." as give me half a second, see if I can roll a thing with her constant detect magic up. Whoa. It, I don't know where this is coming from, but guys, we're in a pretty big bubble of some kind of divination magic that like stops invisible things
Well, there's nothing
from
invisible
being
here.
invisible.
There's nothing invisible here.
She looks it over and says, I mean, yeah, that's probably why it's here, but she like
Wait.
looks in all directions. I don't know where it's coming from, but we're like enveloped in it right now.
Wait, how big is it?
And to just
What?
be like a town shield.
No.
No, this happened like right now.
Um,
Are we in danger?
I'm
this-
always in danger at
Wait,
this
this
point.
just got casted?
I don't know.
Stitcher, to be fair, I feel like I'm always in danger at this point. So
You bring it on
Dispel!
yourself.
Fuck your area.
Because the danger you get stuck in, you bring on yourself.
Give me a second.
Shut up, Edwin.
Detect magic.
Well, you did that after I did the dispel, so.
This spell works.
Let's see.
With a cast level of 29, I hope it did.
Cash level 29. Well, Yuki, as you target the spell around you, Davina just got Blake says, oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, as you see Yuki just pointed at it, just starts saying things in arcane language, and all of a sudden it's bippity boppity boo, get the hell away from me, magic goo.
Bippity boppity fuck off.
Wow.
Anywho, as you do that, give me a second.
That's one dispel
Did we
magic
just
on.
cast- So, Sabrina, you don't know that's been on this whole time or not?
No,
I mean,
actually,
probably
She said
hasn't.
it just happened,
yeah.
didn't she?
Well, she just
Uh,
casted a spell, though, for...
Anywho, as you say that, coming from around the corner, nearby Edwin, let me plop these things into view. Boop.
Let's hope it kills a Steve, whatever it is.
You see two robed persons that very clearly, if you zoom in, well, I mean, I could just drop their images for Twitch. Give me a second. Blah, 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 blah. No,
Yay.
come on.
You'll get there, don't worry, though. Take your time.
It's okay.
You can do
Yeah,
it.
you can
Shut
do
up.
it. I'll take this
No,
moment.
it's just my thing is really slow. That's all.
I was gonna take this moment to quickly go to the bathroom and grab
Okay,
some
go to the
food
bathroom.
because we've been going
Okay.
for an hour and a half almost already. So.
No, that's right. You have a tiny ladder.
Have what?
Wow,
Right
you're a
there.
tiny bladder.
Okay.
Okay, well I'll pop that up and then I'll go pee.
Do. Hurry.
I'll be right back.
So how you guys doing?
Good enough.
Good enough, you say.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Why y'all slamming doors?
Eyes back.
Why y'all slamming doors? Your mother raised you in a barn?
Yes.
Okay.
How'd you know?
Uh,
So how's your day?
pretty darn decent, actually. We'll see how yours goes.
It's going great.
Mhm.
Looks like we're about to meet new friends.
You say
New
that.
frenemies.
Also, Michael, you keep phasing in and out on roll 20.
Yeah, about my
The name
brothers.
tag.
Tomorrow I go to the new house.
I was about to say.
Hoopla.
So this should be the last day with the problem.
Okay.
The last day with the problem.
Howdy.
The problem.
Andy, Lucy also posted the second one, but you guys can clearly see, rounding around the corner, there are two
back.
robed persons who very clearly under their little cowls bear mechanical faceplates. They're very likely to be warforged. But
AV, you know them?
Did you go
he
to
just
college
kind of
with
like
them?
looks, glares off at the both of you. As they turn the corner, they say, "That wasn't very nice. I'm just making sure none of you run off away." The one with the hat says this as
Damn
he
it,
begins.
Allison.
He begins.
Wait, what did you say, Edwin?
God damn it,
Yeah.
Allison, what'd you do?
What the, why
Kinda
are
like
you so
looks
sure
on
it's
over.
my fault?
Ignoring all of you.
Okay.
The much bolder one with the tower shield kind of points on over to V, saying, "Unit 7. Uh, you're hereby you have hereby been ordered to be placed under apprehension for breaking contracts and your base programming with the adjutant. Come peacefully, and we won't be forced to use force." He just kind of like looks on over and says, "Wait, you're here for me?" The one in the hat looks on over and says, "Of course. Why else would we be here? Surely you
Yeah.
must have expected to be collected back once again. And how convenient of you to place yourself or all your friends between yourself and us." He just kind of narrows her eyes and places all her stuff down as she was, you know, pretending to really eat, just kind of holding, a biscuit and a cup of coffee.
Wait, you're not
Pulls
gonna
out her
There
her
we go.
gun,
Ooh, are we gonna start a fight?
double hacklet, and walks on over and says, "I'm not a coward."
Ooh.
To
So is this
which
a fight?
the one in with the tower shield looks on over and says, "So you're actively resisting?"
When gets up.
Uh,
Up and
Are they?
Yay!
So wait, what numbers are you guys?
to which
Identify yourself.
Well, that one seems to have a 20.
the one in the tower shield just says,
identify yourself.
"You better get the drones ready." Already on it. As Allison, with your incredible perception, doot, you would hear high-pitched whirring and buzzing as doot, three clockwork with very obvious firearms attached to them fly around the corner. The one in the hat says, "Let's get this over with. Everyone please roll initiative."
Whee!
Uh,
Yuki just holds her hands up. Woo! It's a town fight. I'm
Yay!
in. I've been wanting to ice things for so long.
I
And
rolled
then you
6.
realize that you are encountering every single enemy that is immune to being frozen.
I'm still gonna blast them with ice.
Okay, there we go. You
I get to
actually
let
see.
loose. If you're in the way, not my problem.
Some of you may
Uh,
die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah.
You know.
You will die, and I'm looking forward to it.
Wait, what? What'd he say?
No, it's instead of saying some of you may die, it's some of you will
Oh.
die, and I'm looking
Okay.
forward to it.
It's not fun when I control half the party. Or, well, half the units on the field, I should say.
Well, that's what you
Well,
get for
it
bringing in
doesn't help
so
that
many
you have
NPCs.
Steves.
Yeah, all fuck the
Oh no,
Steves.
these teams are not combat ready.
These
They'll
Steves are gonna
flee
get-
inside the building.
They're gonna get murdered.
They'll
My
flee
first
inside
spell's
the building.
my first spell's not aimed at the robots. Hell yeah, blasting indiscriminately. Fuck the Steves.
Hey, I'll give.
Why does Edwin gotta be in the way? What a stinky boy. Hey Edwin, you okay with taking a nice strike up the ass?
No!
Well,
Hey.
that's your fault for being in the
Maybe
front.
if it came from Sabrina.
Anywho. Let's see. V, Sabrina, 5, 6, 7. Alright, everybody has an action. Alright. Promptly, this thing.
Yay for being last in the turn order.
Oh, I should mention, all these drones, these old ones, are flying 15 feet off the ground. Where
Dev,
yes.
don't forget about Death Watch whenever it applies.
Okay.
So
give me-
Allison can update us
32
with their health
seconds.
at least.
Yeah, give me a second.
On a scale.
Oh, boop, there you go. Blah blah. So am I? Roll 2, 1. Boop,
Oh,
boop. There you go.
202 and 215.
Maybe
Lovely.
chonky.
Yeah, where Schultz got 215. 96 on drone.
Yeah, I should probably just start labeling or revealing their health all the time once they get within. Because eventually most of these things will get within Death Watch.
Which is
Eventually,
60 feet. Yeah.
30 feet.
Is it 30 or 60?
It's a hard 30, but I mean, basically, all of them move before Allison because she rolled complete ass. So they kind of get within that
Yeah.
range. Anywho, this clockwork drone, still 15 feet above, will fly on over, pointing both barrels at Yuki,
Heh?
and double shot as a standard action. Bam!
Thwack.
You take 13. Actually, 15 because point blank.
Eh.
Right.
As a free action, you can hear it reload either barrel independently. Now Eastern.
You guys don't hit anywhere near as hard as those people in the square did.
He just go like looks it over and says, "The rapid fire drones. They're not supposed to." As she takes aim over at the man in the hat. And full round rapid shots. That's it. So, first attack, rapid shot attack. -5 and wait, did I click 4 times? No, I clicked 3 times. And a -10
Oof.
and minus. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Only -10. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Ignore the last one.
Yeah, you don't have haste yet.
I keep thinking I have haste because you guys.
Because
Well,
Merla's
Merla
always...
would always haste her. Yeah.
Merla always gave you
Anywho.
haste.
So with a 28, it whizzes over the man in the hat's hat. Second one also. Third one also. Fourth one with a -10 also. He just fires, and this guy is like basically doing the Matrix dodge as he just super fast dodges each and every one. You see, there's an avatar image behind him as he just kind of like chuckles a bit, saying, "It's always fun to hunt down the rogue ones." He just shakes his head. Citra, your turn. What do you do?
Is there like cover right here? Like, if I ran over to here, would there be cover?
No, that's just an overhang of a
Hooray, murder, death,
store,
kill.
store shop.
But I'm doing good, Andy. I saw your message just now. I hope you're well. Not sure if I answered that already.
I can't do lightning bolt with a bullet, right? Because it doesn't do a target. I remember.
Yeah, no, it's
You
not.
can, but it'll stop once it hits. It will not penetrate through. So
Okay, so it's
it's
not.
basically one target. Doesn't.
Can I move lightning bolt then use Hellcat stealth by chance?
No. You can Hellcat stealth, or you Hellcat stealth as part of a move action.
Yeah,
Always.
I was hoping to cheese things a little, but I will still cheese things. I will move over here.
All right.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on those two big boys because knowing V, she doesn't like lightning, so these guys, chances are good they don't.
All right. Lightning bolt for
Nice.
40. All right. The man in the hat rolls his reflex. Wow, he rolled really low. As he basically does a double backflip, it evades it entirely. Of course, he has evasion. The girl over there. Sir.
No.
20.
As
Wait, no, I didn't pay attention to Steve's.
Eddie here.
Some Steves have died.
You need
Yeah,
to.
you say the Steves are inside.
They haven't made it there yet.
They have an initiative order.
Yeah. They
And-
do.
To
I don't see them on the.
Actually, no, they're not on the initiative order. You messed
Sorry,
up.
I didn't add it. They rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
boy.
they're not inside just yet.
Well,
As
that
you
one.
promptly proceed to
Kill one Steve.
No, wait, he gets a
Oh, and
reflex
everybody's
save.
gonna know about that too.
He gets a reflex save.
he doesn't have evasion. He's still dead. You did at least 20 damage.
One
Doesn't
hit
matter.
die commoner. Maximum of a D12 if they were a barbarian.
Yes. As
I'm
one
kinda
Steve
dead.
looks on over and says, "Wait, no!" As he is blasted away. To which Sabrina says, "No, Steve!" To which 5 and 6 look over at you and says, "That wasn't very nice. Just kill the Steve!" Anywho, the girl, as I said, she rolls a 34 reflex as you see her, just kind of, make us lay down, with splits as she, manages to evade, the dead center of the lightning blast, though the back of it still scrapes over her, rippling her entire body with electricity. Though you see a yellow, strange energy effect coating her entire body. She doesn't seem to be visibly harmed.
Ugh,
She pops
And
back up.
lovely. These things are absolutely hella armored and defensed and all spelled up. Great.
I'm going to use swift action to get another move action and Hellcat stealth and move over here. Let's see.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna move this way.
Roll me stealth check.
We are an extreme disadvantage if these things are able to evade things and whatnot.
That's a slow roll.
To which,
And it
as
has
you
extreme AC.
hustle on over with a -10 from Hellcat, 29, he just looks on over and just shakes his head and says, "We know exactly what you've been doing for the last several months. Your friend here has been broadcasting up until she broke communes, or, communications. You know all of your tricks."
Is that why you shot me first? Because you don't know me?
Just shakes his head. Doesn't seem to really give you any notice. This guy flies on over as well. Does the exact same thing, double shots.
Eh.
Oh wow, double that
Pew
one.
pew! You miss,
So
bitch.
not only it's just
It jams and it
misfired.
misfires.
misfires on both. As he
Oh.
takes the double shot, first shot jams, second shot, you hear 2 clicks and then a big explosive blast. Give me a second. Let me double check misfire damage because we never run into these problems. see. Misfire.
That's
Blah
your
blah.
problem.
Should do.
There you go. You just proved that Yuki's a lucky person.
See, when a gun explodes, pick a random corner of the square. An explosion is created in a burst centered on that point. Blah blah. Misfire value. Okay. So double barrel is a 5-foot burst in one of the corners, effectively hitting a 10-foot square.
So
So-
it hits its buddy then, because they're in the same square.
Oh, absolutely.
Yay!
Wait,
But this
is it
might
also
kill
possibly
Steve.
hitting? Yeah, I was
No,
gonna say.
Yeah.
No, they're
Well, it
50,
won't-
no.
it
Might
won't-
have lost another Steve.
Probably
Stop!
won't kill
Stop! No,
Steve.
it's not going to hit a Steve because they're 15 feet up.
Right, never mind. I don't need to roll anything. I just need to roll
Yeah.
damage. Damage is equal to the damage of the firearm. Okay, so 1d4. So 1d4 fire damage with a reflex of 12. Okay. The guy who misfired does not get a roll, but the other one does for half damage. Yeah, he passes. So 1d4. Wow, okay, they both take 1 damage. Whoops.
Ow.
Not mean to move him. -1, blam, and -1, blam. Okay. However, this guy is with a destroyed gun. He can't do anything.
He's literally useless now.
Kamikaze.
I've just grits and says, ugh. Unit 27, or Drone 27, return back for repair.
Oh, I
Hey,
want to
you-
smash that one.
Just do. This one kind of chuckles a little bit and looks on over to Edwin. Says, "My turn." As she 5-foot steps and swings with her whip mace at Edwin. Do. As a full round. Oops, wrong guy. This one. As a full round attack. Do. First attack, secondary with a -5, and then -10.
Oh, the -10 ain't hitting.
Conveniently, none of them. Actually, the
That's a
second
35.
one does miss within 5, dropping your melee AC by 5. I'm sorry, by 4
Well,
for the round.
he never got
not
to
that-
enter.
not-
He never got to enter his stances, so he doesn't have the crane style at the moment.
Oh,
He hasn't
then
had a turn
the
yet.
35 does hit Edwin. Take 26 damage.
Yeah. You see, you know, not having a turn, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. And
On the bright side, at
thank
least you
for
go
remembering
next.
that. And that is all it does. For now. Edwin, your turn. What do you do?
Edwin is going to begin with 5-foot stepping,
You can enter your styles.
enter my styles,
Eh.
What kind of style?
The badass get fucked style.
grab style.
Crab style. And as you do so, let me double check something real quick to see whether or not this triggers. Blah blah. Okay, never mind. Okay, you're good.
Standing doesn't provoke.
Yes, it does.
No, monkey style says standing doesn't provoke.
Yeah, the
attack
monkey
opportunity.
style.
Oh,
The
yeah.
monkey style's fine at doing it.
He just unsquats.
You do squats.
What?
That being said,
So
why
going to
shouldn't you stay prone since you don't take any of the negatives of being prone at all, even if being attacked with a melee weapon, don't you?
I mean,
Yeah.
monkey style only works when you're prone anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
So I mean, no point even standing up. Honestly, more defense
Yeah.
against guns.
all right, full round, 2 punches.
Bap, bap.
All right, go for it.
33 and 30.
33 and 30. She just holds up her tower shield, and your 2 fists clang against it. Not much happens. Uh,
I don't like you, Sabrina, but you can make them easier for me to hit, right?
Technically, I
Okay.
need my steves to get out of the firing range.
What for your mojo witchy stuff? We both have it.
I'm just talking about like as a concept.
Oh. Nah, they can die. That's fine.
Steve looks at over. What?
Survival of the fittest. You didn't get out of the way fast enough. You're dead. That's all.
She shakes her head. Do. She looks on over and is like, well, that bitch is really well armored, so I'm gonna get rid of her.
Defense. Hurry. I want to
Yes,
get
do.
spells through her easier.
Fine, I can slap her with misfortune immediately afterwards. Sabrina, flying only 5 feet off the ground, gets within 30 feet and proceeds to attempt to lay down a hex on that one. As an immediate action in response to that, she raises up her tower shield, gaining total cover against a single attack. She's completely untargetable. Sabrina just kind of like blinks a bit and says, well, I stared at a shield. That's all I can do. I just used move, my standard's done, I have nothing as a swift. Good luck.
Wow. You really are useless.
She looks on over and says, I'm waiting for you to do better.
I will.
This guy, she shakes his head and says, this is asinine. As he proceeds to walk on over to here. Is everybody within 30 feet? Everybody who matters.
So I'm not in 30 feet?
You know, you're just in the other direction.
You know. He looks on over to V and says, 7, we gave you a chance. As everyone, please make a save against the Selective Shatter Resolve. Will save for half. Lazarus immediately does not matter what he saves. He is obliterated by negative energy. As well as...
Uh-oh.
5 Steves.
Uh-oh, he killed a fortune.
He also killed 5 Steves.
Yeah, but fuck the Steves. He killed a fortune. Uh-oh.
Really just looks over and says, no!
Also, what does this mean for me?
You're immune to negative energy, you're fine.
Yeah, she's just like, eh. Eh.
Right. No, I just dodge everything, right? Because of
No, it's a
Okay.
will save, dumbass.
Yeah, it's a will save for half.
You take
not
half
really
like a
good.
normal
Right.
person.
Yeah.
I'm
16
thinking-
negative energy. Obviously, with selective channel, he's not targeting his allies. Or, well, specifically 6. Anywho. Blah blah. V does have to make a save, but she takes minimum because of
Yeah.
construct. Or not construct, Warforged. So she takes blah blah. 7 minimum. So that's 17, halved is 8. She takes 3 damage.
Allison still hasn't fixed rage pain.
What are you talking about?
You healed instead of hurting. You're at 120 instead of 121. You took the hit.
Yeah.
You took 16 damage, fool.
Okay.
He wasn't at full, was he?
Yeah, he had been doing nothing but casting
okay.
Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
Do. And Sabrina knows her will save. Surprisingly succeeding. Also take 16, well 15. Minus 15. Blam. I'm surprised all of you passed. Alright then. Good.
Yay.
Me too.
Ah,
I had to roll high.
Ha. Such false.
it's just like
magic
like
won't
looks
work
on all of
me.
you.
That's silly.
And this thing lies on over
Ah, no, not the bugs again.
and proceeds to double shot.
Why am I the designated target for the bugs?
You take 15 damage.
God damn it, thwack thwack. Eef, that's getting
Uh,
annoying.
Allison, this is your turn. What do you do?
So, I'm gonna use my move action to move over there.
Oh, you suck.
All right.
Oh well.
And then, let's aim all 5. Oh, let me get to it. Let me get to it.
You're doing magic missile. Why are you doing magic missile? Why are you using a level 1 spell on people you know have huge health pools?
You can see their health pool.
You know,
As you fire, all 5 of them they sail through the air, and you hear the sound of tink, 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 tink as you take 16
Jesus.
damage.
Wee.
at least I did something.
For fuck's sakes. You are not worth a CR rating.
Actually, he's worth 3.
He's worth a negative.
He's worth 1 for being a party member. He's worth 2 more from his template. Actually, technically 4,
Oh boy.
because he has 2 templates.
I tickle them. We're level
Maybe.
11. I use a level 1 spell to tickle the level 11 enemies in front of us.
He's probably level 12.
Somewhere
Anyway,
over there.
Allison, you have a swift action. What do you do with it, if anything?
Nothing.
Alright then. Yuki, your turn. What do you do?
Well, let's move on over. The issue being is that the fuck... God damn it, Allison. You're real fun. I can move through her square, though, right?
She's an ally.
Yeah.
You
okay.
move through ally squares.
Move to
Sometimes.
here. Oh, he's got a fucking lucerne. This bitch has reach. I don't like that.
Oh, he does not have a lucerne. He just has a warhammer.
Still has reach.
Warhammers don't have reach.
Oh, it doesn't have reach? Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 foot reach.
Well, 5-foot reach doesn't have
Okay.
the reach quality, the weapon quality.
Let's see, where can I could draw a line between them here. I could draw a line between them here. Sure, let's go up to there. Why not? So we're gonna go boop, and then boop.
Alrighty.
And with our move, look at the 2 of them. Draw our little line and go pew pew icicles go pew. With our go all the way down to it. Cold Ice Strike
Alrighty.
for my
Yes,
swift
you.
action. Oh wait,
As your swift
that's a
action.
swift, not a standard. I don't know why it still says standard because Cold Ice
Yeah,
Strike is a swift.
Do. Meaning, oddly, you can't even cast it as a standard.
No.
Anywho,
That
the
one.
one in the hat 5
Poof.
actually fails,
Whack.
taking all 49 damage. Ooh.
I
Good
am
to do.
Yuki, the spirit of winter and death. Come at me, little machines.
Hey, bitches.
6 on the other hand,
Fucking nat 20s again! What the fuck?
back flips over it, taking half damage. 549 is 24. As you see, she doesn't seem to be particularly harmed.
I will say, by the way,
But the other one,
remember,
is
all resistance they
significant.
have is halved. If they have any.
cool.
Just so you know. Just so you remember.
Yeah. As she doesn't seem to be nearly as hurt as she should have been, but the other one seems definitely more harmed.
Silly, silly robots.
He just shakes his head.
And then...
You have a standard.
Yes,
What
I
do you
do. Should I do that for Freezing Sphere next? I feel like I should. Because that one could be really, really mean. But that's only really mean on liquids. You know, let's go with a nice old icy prison on the guy right in front of me.
Go ahead and click the button.
DC reflex 26.
Concentration nice, blah blah, fails selfless, do. Okie dokie. It fails it safe, it is helpless. Wow, it just becomes helpless.
Yep.
No particular quality.
Yep.
Alright. Blah blah.
Appreciate they became helpless.
You know. As a boop.
Yes.
Wow.
Get helpless.
I'm rolling ass with his.
Yes, and the other one's rolling out nothing but nat 20, so fuck off, other one. Anyway, he is now helpless, and V goes next.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
no.
Give me a second. Target with status gains the take all conditions, otherwise can act normally. They're not saves. Take each round helpless and nice. So this would take on your turn.
Yeah.
And
So-
creatures freeze. Creature can break around 4.
So it takes 11 points of damage and is helpless.
Well, on your turn.
Yeah.
It is per turn though.
Cool, hasn't been around. As each round. So yeah, you just can't do anything.
Alright.
Wow. Okay.
As you see Yuki start to chuggle a bit as ice starts to completely encase him.
Anywho, blah.
And constructs think they're immune to me turning them into ice. Silly little machines.
It's clockwork your own. Buzzes on over. Let's see. How far away are you?
They have a fucking kill order out on her, huh? They're just shooting you.
5 foot flies on over.
God damn it.
And proceeds to full auto. You are hit by everything. Take 21 damage.
This is starting to hurt.
Yeah.
Somebody please fucking hit the other machines and get them out of here.
No, you.
V just looks on over.
Long arm.
Do anything. Be useful.
V
Am I the only one
takes aim
fighting?
at the only other drone who can fire. And still hovering just 5 feet above, fires her shot. She is full round rapid shotting as always, because of course she is. Dealing 50% extra because electric. 9. She takes just 29 damage to this dude.
Yuki, suck my nuts. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm Yuki, suck my nuts. I don't have any, but suck them.
Barely passes. V takes her second shot.
She
Lamb.
can paint some on.
Well, she ain't hitting
You,
shit. I don't think with
With
the
a
25.
pair of artificial testicles.
She
of
does
someone.
hit.
Yay!
Suck 'em.
Suck 'em.
Dealing extra 5, that's 16. 16 plus 19, that is 35. I'm doing a lot of mental math here.
It's not that hard.
And
Math brain go brrr.
bitch, you can't do math.
I don't do math.
Wow,
They
this
love
thing
it all the time.
this thing immediately collapses to the floor, falling.
Hey, it's gonna take fall damage at
do-
least.
Give me a second. See if it can pass the acro to reduce its fall damage. It miraculously does, taking 5 feet of falling damage, which is nothing. And then with her -5, which is effectively -7, she shoots the other flying one. Fails. And with a -12, it also fails. Alright.
Where'd she get 4 shots?
Hmm?
Where'd she get
She has
4
3 shots normally, then rapid shot.
Oh, okay. Wait, where'd she get? She has a 15 BAB?
No, she has over 11. Remember, you get it at every
2.
5 increments. So at 5 BAB,
My brain
well,
is
well,
offline.
1 through 5, 6 through 10, and then 11 onwards.
Yeah, okay.
Just barely gets the third one.
Okay.
Anywho, she will 5-foot step on over to threaten the prone one. Citra, it is your turn. What do you do? The target in front of you is helpless.
However, he is completely blocked by ice, so
So
Yeah.
I
you
can't
can't
actually
hit him with any effect.
Well, I mean, Yeah, meaning if you try to sneak attack him, all the damage will go to the ice first, as it is an obstacle.
Yeah.
And unless you have a penetrating effect, like a lightning bolt, any excess damage won't even hurt him.
Yeah. So best to just wail on the one who can move, who's already used her shield mastery, her shield block with mobile fortress.
Yeah, I think I will just aim at big shieldy girl boy thing.
Yeah.
Shoot with, let's see, what magic spell do I want? I think I have a good old shocking grasp with a bullet.
It has.
Shocking grasp.
We
Alright, go
figured
ahead.
out that it's got protection from energy on shocking. We figured that out with the barrier that Dev described. Which, by the way.
Fine. Snowball. Classic snowball.
Alright.
I was just letting you
Take
know
it
that
up.
it has it. We saw the effect. So.
Yep. And is it not showing up on your side?
It is showing up. That is from Hellcat stuff. Is this thing's perception as good as the other guys?
As you fire on off, she easily blocks your shot with her tower shield.
With a touch?
Yeah, because she is, tower shield specialist who adds her shield to touch.
Adds half her shield bonus to touch.
Yeah.
She has a touch higher than 29.
With it, yeah.
She's
that's-
made as the same combat model as V is. V has a touch of 34.
Well, V's dummy thick.
Yes.
Those are dummy things.
I hope you guys realize you are fighting against effectively a cleric
Vs.
version of V,
Yeah.
not cleric, more like a spellcasting monk version of V, and a melee version of V. Yes, they are very bullet, blocky.
Bullet
Thick.
spongy.
Yeah,
But they ain't ice spongy.
no, they are. That's one of V's things that she does not have.
I got
Anywho,
I
you're-
got 5 foot over and use my movement for Hellcat stealth.
Yeah.
do it.
Whoosh.
Let's get sneaky.
Well, that'll do it. There you go.
Wow.
Woof.
As you do,
Poof goes the road.
excuse me. What the tower shield girl looks on over and says, "Don't think you're going to hide from me." As
Oh no, she's gonna glitter bomb me.
this thing
Oh, I see
proceeds
his
to
goal.
full round run, flying away from combat because it has no means of
Attacking.
actually
No,
attacking.
we'll shame that it broke on round one, huh?
Yeah, double misfire. Fuck.
Bang, bang.
What are the
That
odds
was
of
the
that?
first.
Yeah, especially Yuki's happy that happened, Good luck comes my way a little bit.
Yep. As let me double check one thing. Making sure that blah blah, yada yada yada.
You're talking about breaking the ice. I'm assuming.
Just double checking that she can do the thing I want her to do.
Nope. Sorry.
Okay.
Illegal.
Illegal.
All right. She is going to move action to move at half speed. Yeah. To get out of Edwin's threatened area. Edwin, what is your CMD?
CMD
These nuts.
Is it higher than a 33?
is it's a 41.
Monk.
Okay.
Monk. Take a punch.
Wow, even with the +3 from mobility, she fails. Edwin, you get an attack opportunity as she.
Does she have a
eventually-
dodge bonus?
Well, obviously from mobility, so you get your +2, but it doesn't counteract her +3, so effectively she has +1.
Hey, every plus matters. Well, not when you roll a 29. I guess.
Less than a 30, you don't even get her touch. Well, actually, you do, because most of her touch is from armor, but,
Phone.
you hit her, you don't hurt her.
Well, that's a problem.
As she proceeds to move at half speed, going over. As she looks at Citra and says, "Now you're comfortably within my smacking distance."
You don't seem to realize how thick our mess is.
As she
Yelsey Pickums.
Messy
proceeds
thick of
to
balls.
blah
She's not actually very thick. She's actually very frail.
6.
Ugh.
She actually has a better chance to strength check destroy at one go, but that's full round action. She can't do that.
Yeah, she'd have to do a
Uh,
she'd have to strength check it. Yeah.
Yeah. She's just gonna
Whip it.
whip it. Standard
Whip it
action.
good.
What's the
Whip it
what's
real
the
good.
HP on that? It's 11 inches thick with 3 HP.
3
per
times
inch,
inches, so
33 HP. So she's not gonna break it in one swing.
Wait, what's she trying to break?
The ice
Uh,
over this boy.
Oh, okay.
He's a. Oh no, she's targeting the ice, so yeah,
Yeah.
no, she doesn't get the plus 11.
She doesn't get
sadly.
any
I thought for a
bonuses.
second
Yeah.
she was gonna, because she like
25.
She needs her ally, because if we start gang beating her alone, even with the tower shield, she ain't
Yeah.
gonna last long.
33. So this thing has 8 HP left. I'll put an 8 so that we know. it
That's
has 8.
fine. That's fine.
Although, are we really down to 4 Steves? By the way, the 4 Steve should be inside.
Oh fuck yeah, no, they got
We're all
blasted.
inside down.
They got absolutely drained by the burst. They got
It makes me
blasted.
feel better that that one would have died either way.
Thank you for the knock. Talk about an
Yeah, but
icebreaker. Well, she didn't break the ice. She failed.
Everybody in the world still knows that Citra just killed Steve.
Everybody
Oh.
knows. Everybody knows that a construct just killed 5 of them, but with a burst of negative
Wait,
energy
is it,
too.
But isn't it under the? No, for them dying though, it goes back to the person who drew the card, wasn't it?
No, it's just
No.
We
death.
get over this.
Their deaths are widespread and known. That's it.
End of sentence. Meaning
Which means
everybody
people-
knows how they die.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows that he was accidentally crossfired by
By
negligence.
you.
By
By
negligence.
negligent Citra. Anywho,
I
that's
guess
all
I get
it
more
can do.
demonized.
You know, there you go. Yeah,
Edwin,
no, it's
it's
really
your
gonna
turn.
help you.
What do you do?
Let's see here. He is going to. He's going to charge.
Heck
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, hydrate.
Go right
Oh,
ahead.
Okay.
You're gonna take attack of opportunity as she
Slooshy.
takes a swing at you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You are smacked for 26 damage.
Oh, whack.
Ow.
Yeah.
As,
Why did she?
Yeah. If it's any consolation, it would have hit you whether or not you charged.
Yeah. Do I have another icy prison for this bitch too? I do. I have one more. Can I just freeze these two
Anywho.
fucks and be done with
Edwin,
them?
you go on over. You're charging. Do what it's gonna do.
Hit. Fuck!
Wow.
Human
What the
reroll.
fuck? You want to use it here?
Yeah, human roll.
All right.
Whoa, now
by the
miss
way,
again.
Twitch,
roll a 2 instead.
Yeah.
by the way, Twitch, just so you know,
Or another one.
my homebrew humans do have a variant ability in which they can
Hunter
reroll a
rolls
natural
all the
one
way.
once per day. Not that Hunter can roll above a 10 anyway.
Well, that's a
Uh,
28
Hunter rolls
plus.
all the way. Hey,
That's a
on my saving
22.
throws, I was crushing it.
That's
That's effectively a 24.
wait.
I'm sorry,
what?
not 24, 34. Which
With
he
plus
blocks
2
anyway.
versus any creature with dodge, so 28 plus 2 for the charge, which is 30, 34, 36.
What do you mean 36?
Or does she only have 1 dodge, because then it's only 35?
How are you
Anticipate
getting-
dodge.
How are you getting to 6? It's 28 plus 2 from charge, that's
Yeah.
30.
Plus
2
2
from
from
fuse
all
style,
styles.
Huh?
And then plus 2 anticipate dodge. Well, if he gets
Yeah, that's
if he has
34, not 36.
30. Oh, Jesus. I really
This is
should've
why
slept.
you're not a DM. You can't do
I'm
that.
also only running on 2 hours of sleep. Thank you.
Okay.
That's a you problem.
Anywho, with the
Please.
34, she blocks with her tower shield.
Math can't.
Serena just kind of like looks on over and says, "Look, this bitch hard counters me. If I cast any really heavy magic at her, she's just gonna
Yeah, deal with the
no, she's
drones.
gonna- Deal with the drones.
Deal with the drones.
I got a snowball. You want me to do that?
Snowball the drone.
All right, because I don't pack blasty casty.
Ain't gonna hit it, but go for it.
She
I
probably
have
is
no
gonna hit
faith
the
in
drone.
you.
Takes a
Have
look
no
at this
faith
drone.
in you. Hooray.
Fireball or snowball.
Never mind. 38. I have faith in you. Oh,
Give me a
look
second.
at
Casty.
It's you.
Damn it! You jinxed it.
Haha.
Ah,
Don't worry.
I hate it when I can't get a sneeze off. Anywho, she smacks him for 27 cold damage.
Uh,
27, bam. This thing can't fail a fortitude because it doesn't even roll it, but it might fail a fly check. As it manages to keep stable despite her blasting.
owie. And this guy is stuck in the ice, just gets to waste his turn away, doing nothing.
He is helpless. His turn passes.
Yay!
It's this thing's turn. It's prone before V. Have no option but to attempt to get up as an acrobatics check.
Oh,
It passes, but does provoke from V. V attempts to stomp it.
Cestisco burp.
Yep. See, this is why you keep gauntlets, people, because the ranged person still needs to threaten.
Well, I'm a caster. I have a stick. A stick? Stick?
Anywho,
Stick?
V smashes this thing
I
for
have
an
a
extra
knife taped to my
4 electric damage. That's 25 damage to this thing, minus 25. This drone is very battered and damaged. Come on, put the thing on. There it is. Battered and damaged. As it does, quote unquote, stand up. And 5 foot hovers up and over, just to get some distance away from V. Takes aim at Sabrina. Sabrina just kind of looks over and says, "Do it, I fucking dare you." And double shots her. Kablam! It dinks on that Sabrina. Doot. Actually, no, it doesn't even touch her because she has high touch because now she has a deflection bonus. They pulling off her no harm done. She kind of giggles a bit.
I feel like this little imp is cheating.
Oh wait, no. 26, 27 from point blank. Hits her for all of 2 damage.
Hooray!
Sabrina just kind of clicks her tongue and says, "Ow. That hurt a little bit." Anywho, Allison, your turn. What do you do?
Meanwhile, Edwin's like, I miss Merla. My flanking buddy's gone.
He never used it properly.
He never did.
So, Allie's going to study that one, the one with the shield.
Oh my god.
What action is that?
Hmm?
What action is that?
I think it's a
believe it's a.
move?
So, quick study is a swift action.
Okay.
Oh,
You quick study here. I'll put the flag on.
move our swift.
Going to go up.
As you do so, she
has a
broke attack
whip.
from
Why does nobody learn? Oh, wow, not one
Wow.
anyway.
Never
Whatever.
mind.
Yeah, so let's
Yay.
everyone get in the way of the caster. I'm gonna turn you all into fucking ice.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Wasn't in line with your.
You're all within the 60-foot cone, that's for damn sure.
It depends on how you aim that cone.
Directly at them.
Yeah, see, if it goes out like this and down like that, then I'm
Would you
not
prefer
in
I
it.
aim it at you? 'Cause
That's-
I'm
doesn't hit anyone.
spending 2 inspiration to add to my attack roll.
Is that a swift action? Because you don't have a swift action anymore.
Immediate.
Which is the equivalent of a swift action. You don't have
Is
that.
it?
Yes.
Okay. My bad. Okay. So then.
Wait, is it? That's weird. Okay.
Immediates have always been.
No, not
Yeah.
that, not that. Just that it's an immediate. What? If it's on an attack roll, shouldn't it be a free action generally? Because you're tying it to it. Okay. I feel like he's got it wrong written there, maybe, but I don't know because I haven't played that class in ages.
Yep.
Who?
Yeah, she's going to attack with her claws.
All right. You take a swing and do for 33. I'm sorry. No, I'm looking at this. Not good. Well, I mean, this study's combat is the same. 33 on your attack roll. She blocks with her tower shield.
All these people are just in the way. Also, why didn't? If you were gonna take the swing from her anyway, why didn't you flank? You're an absolute novice at fighting, aren't you? You wouldn't survive a day in the mountains.
Anywho, use your
you
swift
probably
action,
got a
use
lot
your
of
standard, use your move. Yeah, unless there's anything you could do as a free action. That's all.
I don't think
Yuki,
there is.
your turn. What do you do?
All these people are in the damn way. Fuck it, I'm gonna shoot right through Allison.
All right.
So, actually, because I know she's gonna probably block this. She fears my attack more than anyone, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start my casting on her. Let's see here. She's metal to nothing but metal.
Yes.
So let's make that nice and chilly with no saving throw.
The question:
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens when you cast heat metal on a construct?
They get very
you
hot.
heat them up.
They get very hot, and you probably shouldn't touch them. But
Well, what are you targeting?
I'm gonna target obviously the lady, the robot.
So her person.
Yeah.
All right.
But what should I do? Chill metal? What should I do? I want to do a cold ice strike, but she's gonna block that, and it's just gonna hit through Allison because Allison got in the fucking way. So she's gonna get hit with no apparent actual problem to the enemy. I hate melee people who don't know what they're doing. Fuck it. She's bound to block anything I throw at her, probably. So, let's see if... Does this actually paralyze them? Because if it's just paralysis... I'm looking at Ice Crystal Teleport. Yeah. Which is paralyzed. So if I use Ice Crystal Teleport, it doesn't matter. She won't be affected by the paralysis. She can just move, which makes it useless.
Can you teleport her straight up?
You know, except for the fact that,
That's fine. Safe location. So
she
no.
can immediately just walk out of the ice and not be affected, so it doesn't matter. Because she's not paralyzed by it.
You'd also have to target her, which she would preemptively block.
That's true. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Is she gonna block it?
If you are obviously casting at her, she will attempt to block. Yes. She spends immediate action.
Okay, you know,
Block
yeah,
it.
cold ice strike instead. To
Okay,
be
you have a
blocked.
swift action.
No, my
Alright.
cold ice strike was the action.
Huh?
I said I'm going to do cold ice strike instead, so she's gonna block that one. So I'm shooting through Allison to hit her with cold ice strike first. That's what I'm doing first.
You said
Now I
Oh,
didn't. I was thinking I was gonna do it, but I didn't do it. So
I said if you're going to cast that, yes.
I did. I'm not casting it. I'm casting cold ice strike.
Then she doesn't block.
Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot through her then with cold. Okay, reflex from both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, works for me.
Do.
Wait, how would she know that if?
Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't have a clue. She's not a caster.
Then she wouldn't know to block it or not block it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
well, Allison's taking a lot of damage.
Allison, you take 50. And she takes 25. Minus 12. Boop. Minus 12.
Good thing it takes more than 50 to do massive damage on
Well, Allison has some cold resist. She has 15, which is halved to 7.
Oof.
So you have 7 HP back. So, but so she doesn't block it, she just takes it. Okay.
And I'm not bloodied yet.
Yeah,
Am-
you chose
no.
the worst possible spot to be, honestly.
You are barely not blocked.
By one.
Yeah,
Yes.
why the fuck did you have to... You have made all options damn near impossible for me.
You have a standard action.
Yeah, I do. You know what? Time stutter.
Oh. All right. I don't imagine you have a button prepared for that, but I know
No.
what it does. So effectively, Yuki casts Time Stutter, which is a very limited version of Time Stop. She gets 1 round of effective apparent time for herself. So,
And since nobody can move, she leisurely takes her time to walk on over to this side.
alright, so technically, next round. Actually, you already used. You did not use your move action, did you? No, you haven't.
No, I
So
haven't.
So this is, for all intents and purposes, you're using your move action of this round.
Yeah.
Go ahead
and
and
then
do that.
starting the next round.
Okay, so go ahead and move as your move action.
So up to here.
All right, and then the next round over, you would effectively have
My standard and my.
your standard, and once you do
Second
your
move.
standard, your time would resume.
Yeah.
But yes.
Which I'm gonna do freezing sphere directly on top of her, so that when time starts, she just has this over her.
All right.
'Cause it won't do any damage during the standard of that turn, but once time begins again, she still has the freezing sphere over her. So
Yeah, and then doesn't she get like a save or something? Yeah.
reflex for half, yeah.
All right. Okay. So,
So.
as a standard action, you cast this, and the freezing sphere appears. I double
Yep.
check. Blah blah. Finish the gloves of cold energy. Yada yada. Suppose in a 40-foot radius burst. Okay.
Oh. You know, I forgot. I didn't know that this thing explodes. Well, oh well.
It is fucking massive. You know how big? Not diameter. Radius. 40-foot radius goes past Sabrina.
You know, I didn't think about this. I didn't read. Anywho, everyone's
Everybody
getting
make a reflex
exploded.
save.
Attention.
You know,
Everybody make a reflex save.
What?
Whee! Everybody make a reflex save. DC.
Give me a
to-
second.
Wow, everyone's
Oh,
fucking
no.
dying.
Also, well, wait, first of all, I should let you know, you horribly mislabeled it. The burst is instant. The freezing effect is 11 rounds.
oh,
but,
then I wouldn't
well-
do that then, because yeah, if that just
Well, no, I was
fucks
gonna say,
me
because remember,
completely.
time resumes the instant you start your standard action,
Oh,
so
yeah, no.
you'd still be effective.
Actually, no, I wouldn't be. It doesn't go off then right away because I throw the bead and the bead stays in place until time starts again. Then.
Well, the same effect would happen. It
Oh
wouldn't
yeah, no,
change
no, no.
anything.
But the effect happens when time starts, so everyone's
Yeah,
gonna
I
hit
know.
still. Okay.
I know, everybody still gets hit. But anyway,
Whee!
so Citra,
We're
take
fucked.
50 cold
Time-
damage.
There seems to be a blip in time, and you see Yuki's now on the
Alex
left side, and all of a
would
sudden there's an
take 50 cold damage.
explosion.
Ed would take 50 cold damage.
Wait, Dev, am I
Yeah.
taking 50 because of my resistance?
I trust you can do math. 50 minus whatever.
-7.
Yeah, because remember, she cuts all resistance in half.
Yeah.
Yuki, you're actually not immune to cold
Yeah,
yourself, so
I know.
take 50 to yourself.
Yeah.
well,
Minus
Uh,
3.
Anywho, these two, I'm gonna do top to bottom, left to right, as I always have.
Pap.
Next over here
Ow.
takes 50. Ow. Nice. 25.
See, Yuki's built for AOE,
Only- If
motherfucker.
only the Steves were still out here.
I know, right?
Conveniently, this
The
guy has
robots.
total cover from everything, so he's fine.
Yeah, the robots get hit though.
I use
Yeah.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
using an arcane point to reduce the damage. So,
You reduce it by your level, so get your level back.
yeah.
Gonna use
Alright,
a point to
alright,
the
did it.
cat to tell her to fuck you, to fuck off.
If you want to spend it, go ahead. Anywho, V's, V's reflex. God damn
Though
it.
I will say, at this point, V has cover from the explosion, doesn't she? Because is that burst not blocked by the bodies in front of it at that point?
Creatures grant
So one
soft
save.
cover,
So soft.
which
Okay.
specifically does not grant reflex, just
Oh.
AC. So
Ooh.
V still takes 50 cold. Ow.
Whack.
I rolled a 5.
Yep.
Fuck.
These clockwork drones. One of them is outright destroyed because you can't.
Whee!
So
You know we're gonna have a talk about this later.
As
definitely.
Yuki just kind of cackles a bit.
I'm not dead.
this thing proceeds to immediately fall down, prone to the ground, as it physically cannot beat the fly check. It tries to acro to reduce fall damage. It succeeds, takes none. This one is totally destroyed. And the only person in the group with spell resistance, please roll the caster level against Sabrina.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's see. Hey, look, she's fine.
Hey, he's totally fine.
You
Hey.
100%
But having-
could have killed us.
One
Oh,
person,
totally.
The one person
Guess
you
what's on over?
probably wanted to hit more than anybody else.
Sabrina just kind of looks on over and says, "Wow, it's getting a bit nipply in here. I mean, nippy in here."
Nipply.
It's a
Nice
bit
Freudian
nipply.
slip.
Uh,
As Yuki just holds her hands up and starts laughing. Ha ha! Winner's bite. She.
You hit more allies than enemies.
you totally did.
To be fair, I didn't know it exploded. That's my first time casting that one.
To be fair, that's also true. Oh, and also, I need to roll fly check on V to see if she stays airborne.
She
Oh, no, she-
ain't cheap.
She can fail it.
I mean, she's only 5 feet up. Wow,
Well,
57.
it's so that she doesn't fall prone. That's why. 'Cause,
57.
What's it? You beat the acro and you don't take lethal damage. You stay prone or you stay standing, which she did. But anywho, blah blah blah. Anything else?
Yeah,
Anything
because
else?
the only reason she has that is because of the card, the midwife. So that's her first time ever casting that spell.
Anywho,
That has a
you
lot more
you
bang
have
than
a
I
swift
thought.
action if you want a cold ice strike 2. You'll get a V, but hey,
Yeah, which is the bloodied?
I already put it on. It's the half heart,
Okay.
half white, half.
To which she just looks at the machine. You better block this one or it's gonna hurt. I got many more.
It's actually aware of where that you are. It turns its attention towards you.
To which,
Oh,
yeah,
God, you're right out of range.
yeah.
You're right out of smack
Yep,
range.
I know. To which,
He looks on over and says, "What are you doing?"
to which she starts making some arcane gestures.
All right. Are you actually casting? Because my immediate action can't actually do that if it's not an attack.
Wait, you can't do it to spells?
Spells are attacks.
Oh, okay.
If you're just trying to bluff it, she physically can't raise a shield.
Let's get that shield out of the way for Sabrina to do something to lower her AC. Badoosh!
Obviously, she brings up her shield. Now, let me double check the rules of
She is blocking.
Bul-
So.
Well, let me double check the rules of Bulwark if it says for herself or otherwise.
It blocks
Uh,
all effects going towards allies and enemies and stuff
yes.
behind her as well, if I remember correctly.
For Fortress Pathfinder. Let's see.
Cover should do so behind them.
Well, again, I just want to double check. Mobile Stronghold, is it? Yes.
Yeah.
Blah blah. Do. Also, while using the style, you can gain total cover against a single attack makes against you as immediate action. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it is just total cover. Period. Blah blah. Yeah, she does block it.
To which Yugi just smirks and says,
You're
I
right.
was the bluff this time.
I'd like to mention that Allison is almost completely dead just because of you.
Well, you know, Freezing Sphere takes no prisoners.
Yep. Anywho, is this Clockwork
I don't think
Jones'
Allison's her
turn?
threat and problem right now. Allison's done nothing the entire fight, so I don't think she's worried about Allison. I think she's more worried about Yuki,
Yep.
who has actively actually stopped their companion.
By the way,
Who just took 11 damage, by the way.
Have the cats or the crow?
Thank you.
realized
Thank you
that
for reminding me.
Fortune
Yes.
has died?
I saw it. Yeah,
Huh?
maybe.
Uh,
Anywho,
Yeah, but yeah, Citra wouldn't know about that.
is now this thing's turn. Do.
hooray. This thing that's
Actually, what am I doing? This
prone.
thing can fly.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to get up. I kicked up for no reason last turn.
because you silly bean.
It
Yeah,
wants to look cool.
It did want to look cool. Anywho, it 5 foot hovers on up to get out of V's range,
Uh-oh.
and proceeds to full round attack. It will continue attack the ice on 5 until it's broken, and then afterwards will attack Sabrina.
Oh, right. They were hitting with things not meant to break it, so that damage should have been halved to begin with due to hardness.
It did.
If it had 33 and you hit it for... No, you didn't have the damage.
Oh no, she has motherfucking what's it?
Huh?
Oh no, that's Catra. Shit, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So half of 33, she gets 16 back. Or no, 17 back. So this thing has 25 HP. Do.
You're going to need an
Wah,
ice pick
wah.
if you want to ignore that.
Yeah.
Or a pickaxe.
Also, God damn it, I did not self-destruct the other one. I gotta remember to do all these things. I never use these creatures. Anyway, it's gonna full round on 5 until the thing's destroyed. Any extra attacks go on Serena.
Ping, ping, ping.
Pew, pew, pew. So slash R. That's 8 plus 8 plus 7. 23. Just do. That's 20. Has 25 health. Have this first. That'd be 11. 25 minus 11. That's 14.
Oofers.
So,
We have
It's
effect.
two.
We're very good at
Well,
keeping
actually-
this man out of the fight, at least.
Does freezing sphere do creature damage to creatures or objects as well? Creatures
only
only,
two
never mind.
creatures.
Yeah.
In
okay.
fact, technically, it would. It's more ice. It only like boosts. It turns water into ice, and that's about it. That's its only other effect.
Anywho, this guy is effectively 14 HP. I'll label it in a very awkward way so we know 14. There we go. Okay. Now V's turn. V is going to take aim at this person and full round rapid shot her.
As she's already raised her shield in the other direction, she can't do it to V, so V gets full. Oh wait, please
Ow.
don't miss by 5. One more.
Pow. So these are all at -2s, or those two were at -2s. This is at -7. Pow.
Wait,
And
does
this is at
Yuki
-12.
Does Yuki get full cover since the shield's facing Yuki?
No, because
It
it
blocks
only lasts
all-
for the round,
Yeah.
or for that attack, not the whole round. Anywho,
Check the stronghold to be sure, because I think it lasts from
No,
that
no, no.
square for the entire
if she sets it up as
Uh-huh.
a standard or a move action, because she could drop to a move, then yes, but she is not doing that. She is reacting to the one attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
V.
Aurora can be used in two different ways. Either
Oh,
you set
V,
it up,
why did
or...
you nat 1? This is me
Yep.
about to get shot.
So, well, first of all,
Things are very weird today.
Yeah, no, we're a lot of friendly fire today. Jesus Christ. We're all over the place.
Most of that's you.
I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
shush.
about, Chief.
shush! As she fires off at
Okay.
6, the first attack misses.
34
The second
touch.
attack also misses.
So 35 touch, 36 touch misses? Jesus. Well, that's 5. Yeah.
All of these miss. The last two miss by 10.
I'm gonna die by V.
She
Uh-oh.
fires. She's effectively firing against Yuki. Yuki, you do get the +4 cover, but
That
that may
doesn't
or may not
matter.
matter.
You're about to crit me. Here it comes.
Well, keep in mind that these are at -7, -12 respectively.
Hey, guess what? They both hit.
You have a 17.
I have a 13
Wow,
touch.
they both hit exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, the last one hit exactly. You take /R 20 or
What's
24
your DR?
plus 1 plus non-existent. She doesn't have DR.
Yeah, no, I'm not special. I'm a squishy ass mage.
10 plus 1 plus 22 plus 8 plus 1. You take 66 very
Woo!
lethal damage and you are evaporated.
Take 10 off.
Yuki dies?
Take 10 off. I still die.
Why?
Because I have electric resist 5, don't I? It says it there. I have the yellow. I don't know. Do I
Oh,
actually
right,
have
yeah.
it?
I don't know.
So why
Why
is that
do you-
there? I don't know.
Oh, you're Typhon. You're base Typhon,
Typhon.
remember?
Yeah. Okay.
But you take 56 damage, you're still destroyed.
Fucking hell.
Yay!
Yuki is destroyed by accidental friendly fire because this thing surprisingly has
She is fucking retardedly built to be tanky. My god.
there is
This thing can fight our entire party because we can't hit its fucking AC.
Blam. Oops, I
You
I
deleted
clicked
the wrong
person.
one.
We
But
win.
don't delete
No,
my
no, no.
don't delete my token because I won't be able to see everything. So
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna throw it off the side. That I'm just gonna put the X through it. Yeah, but as Yuki
hell.
gets shot through twice while giggling at her magic and whatnot, she just gets shot once in the chest and once in the head, and she falls over quite dead. But quickly you watch her decay and her composition starts to break and just become a puddle of just paint on the ground.
Yep.
Whether to cry or cheer.
Like her staff and her clothes seem to melt as well along with her.
As Yuki just
Well, I don't think-
morphs away and disappears into effectively nothing. Yuki, do you have anything on your person that is not armor or weapon?
Let's see.
Those
What do we
things.
got? What do we got in the inventory? We have.
Well, I know you have like headband and other shit.
Yeah. Well, what's not? Yeah. A small flat iron, straight like a straight bar of iron. My little backpack stays. My little tiny bell and fancy silver spoon, and my dust of dryness. Damn, my dust of dryness.
Alright. As the rapid shot fires all over, you see Thick is just
Yeah.
bobbing and weaving and deflecting and backhanding with all these things. And she realizes two of the shots deflected absolutely kill Yuki behind her. V looks on over and says, "What the hell?" Six looks on over and says, "You didn't think that we weren't training specifically against our own kind. We're the Reclaimers."
Also, I have a lot of magical stuff that was worn by her, but
Kinda figured.
Yeah.
Do. Also, wait, no. Six was afterwards. Shit. What was... let me dial back and figure out what the hell her actual initiative was.
she's still in the order.
Yeah, I know. I put it there. She was... She a flat 20 or 20? Let's see.
Flat.
Yeah, I know that. I
Good luck,
put it there because I
kids.
thought she was 26.
Good luck,
She's
kids,
one with
hitting this
+9.
fucking 40 AC Goliath.
Do.
Our party is gonna die purely because they can't hit her. That's it.
She had a 19. Okay, good. I was right. 19.09. Blam. Okay.
At least I gave Sabrina the opening to give her the evil eye for -4 AC. Wee.
Yep. Well, except Six's turn is afterwards.
Oh, so she doesn't get her evil eye ever. So yeah, no, the party's fucked at this rate. Oh, you're gonna have
Heavy
a nat
hit.
20 to kill this thing.
Citra is your turn. What do you do?
Consistently nat 20 to kill this thing.
Or just constantly use magic missiles.
You know, that's a fair point. Well, unless it has a shield spell on it, we don't fucking know.
I'm gonna 5 foot over here, and I'm gonna.
You do so. She 5 foot step ups and strikes.
So does Hedwig.
Oh my! Yay! It's the step
Go
up
ahead and
chain.
do so.
Hooray! The step up chain. It finally happened.
Uh,
So I punch first.
yes,
Yeah.
because it goes
Order of operations. Yeah.
the order of operations. Last action take in was the first one that operates. So you hit her, she hits her.
Dude, you're never gonna hit this thing.
I'm never gonna hit him.
Jesus.
I don't know how the
Christ.
fuck am I. How
Yeah, I
we're
know.
supposed to do
Our
that.
party's kinda fucked.
With a 37 on a melee. Do. Yeah, bopper for 13 damage.
Wait. So then how come the 35 touch didn't make it, since she only adds half her shield as touch?
Because she has a lot of shit against specifically bullets. Kind of like how Edwin has,
Bullet charm
Yeah.
and stuff.
bullet charm and other shit. Remember,
Fair
she's
enough.
Reclaimer. She's specifically for countering V. The rest of you guys, she just has a lot of AC.
At this point, V might just want to walk up and start punching her in the fucking face.
V actually has a way lower hit.
Or grapple her.
Gee, maybe any of you should have done that.
Well, look who's not grapple people. No one in our fucking party.
Edwin is.
Yeah, well, he
However-
hasn't done it.
Citra also is smashed for 25. And you're still threatened.
Take
Take
I'm gonna use
25.
I'm gonna Arcana that so that it's only 14.
Alright. Keep in mind, this shield, or this DR damage reduction lasts for the entire term. So.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Also, I get 3 back from that, and the other one because I got my DR. I get 3. So I actually get 6 back because the other thing.
What do you mean the other thing?
The other time I got hit.
No.
Oh, well, you should have done that. You only get the 3 back now.
Didn't happen.
Also,
If it happens this turn, we'll retroactive. But it happened like 4 turns ago. Fuck you. You forgot.
Happened
also,
one turn ago.
Dev.
Well, you still should have done it.
Dev, don't
Yes?
take Yuki out of the order because the ice's damage is based on Yuki's turn. So remember that this
Okay.
guy's stuck in.
Yeah,
So that's why I'm
yeah,
keeping
yeah.
her in the turn order.
Okay. You're still threatened. What do you do? You do not have a swift action. You just have your move and you stand, and you cannot use it to move from your square.
Cast defensively.
Go ahead and cast defensively. DC is 15 plus double spell level.
That's caster level or concentration. I forget.
Concentration.
Okay, I'm going to cast magic missile on
Go ahead, roll me
the
concentration.
drone.
Hey!
Go for it.
Thunk.
Alright, you
Yeah.
passed. Go ahead and roll me the damage rolls.
Now that
4
drone.
plus 3, that's 7. Plus 5, that's 12. 14, 18 exactly.
Hey!
Nice.
Now it's just goddamn whip lady.
Anywho, Citra, you have a move action that you can't use to move. What do you do?
I'm gonna know that I know it's not gonna work, but I'm gonna Hellcast stealth. It's not gonna work.
No, she saw you with like a 50 something.
Well, no, she saw you with a 40 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I
Yeah,
get
50
nat 20,
something
then
wouldn't be there.
there's a chance if I nat 20 or something that she won't see it.
Maybe.
Oh, absolutely.
I got nothing else I can use it for.
Anywho, be right back. I'm gonna turn on a light. It's getting actually kind of dark. Be right back.
Hello, darkness, my
My
old
old
friend.
I got shot to death.
Time
by
for
bee.
Lucia to hydrate again. No, it's
Yes.
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink then, because
gonna go grab
I
a
just hit
drink.
the end of my drink. So.
yeah. I'll do the same
Okay.
thing.
That's a break.
I'll be right back.
Let Dev know when he gets back. Start talking. Be back.
Oh, god damn it. Why? I've had to pee for...
Yo, I'm back. Hello?
39.
39 what?
That's what they rolled.
Yeah, I can see it. Anywho.
Well-
Is everybody back?
Well, I didn't get to go to the bathroom, because Evan's in there and he's been in
Michael
there for the
left.
past 20 minutes.
Hurry.
I think Evan has died in the bathroom, so.
Well, as long as you weren't the one causing it.
Well, no, I have to go to the bathroom, but he's hogging the damn thing. He's been in there for over like 15 minutes.
I'm back.
Howdy.
I think something crawled up his butt and died.
Who?
Michael.
That's on Lucia.
Michael.
What?
Michael said he was going to the bathroom.
Yes, he said
I
he went
know.
to the bathroom.
Michael.
Stop it.
I'm trying to commune with him. Michael.
Oh my
Michael.
god, guys, stop.
Pretty soon you might have to use commune with the dead.
Yeah,
At this
If
rate.
he falls in, yeah.
great. Now I have to go there after
I'm
he's
back.
been in the bathroom for over 15 minutes. Ugh.
What? Oh.
Evan's been in the bathroom this entire, like, yeah.
Oh
wow.
god.
It's gonna be the
Rip.
worst.
Good
Rip.
luck.
I,
I hope you come back alive.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go vomit.
Again.
Do. Do.
Doing.
Waiting for Lucia.
Doing?
Lucia's dead.
You know what I
Oh,
just
you want that
realized?
well, it's her stream. I don't want to continue without her. But yes, what?
You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
If I
You're adopted.
moved to try and get... Actually, no, I've known that since I was like 4, but that's beside the point. If I try to move to get away, that's gonna provoke.
Full retreat.
Yeah.
That only does it for the first square.
Going this way, you're fine. Right?
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
If she goes down.
No. When I say full first square, I mean like your starting square. But conveniently, you don't have to because she actually doesn't threaten that area. Because reach weapon.
Yeah. I thought whips threaten. Oh, I guess it depends on what if you are a certain fighting archetype or not. Because I thought whips
With-
threatened everywhere within 15 feet.
If you whips actually don't threaten anything unless you have a feat, and then you do. But specifically with the actual regular ass whip, not the variants even. Scorpion whip synergizes with no whip feats actually.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
I am safe to try and back away.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
you're
You'll
gonna
get
get
smacked
without
immediately
provoking.
afterwards. Well, you can leave from your square without provoking. Immediately afterwards, you enter the threatened square. Because the way Pathfinder works is you provoke if you ever leave a threatened square. Meaning she threatens every square that's 10 feet away from her. Not within 10 feet,
Okay.
just 10 feet. So this magic 5-foot bubble around her, she can't hit.
Okay, so right now I'm safest where I'm at.
Correct.
Okay.
That's also why she hasn't hit Edwin for shit either.
I thought
Okay.
because I'm no threat to her.
Well, no, because you're actually within where she can't whip.
Well, you're also no threat to her.
Yeah,
Thank
well,
you for,
you're no threat to her because nobody's flanking with you to give you any bonuses or anything.
Yeah.
Kind of what you need with a melee.
Anywho, Citra, you rolled your stealth check as a move action. That's all you do. Okay. Now this thing's turn. Well, as a swift action, because if you look at her with mace, under the attack notes, she can switch between 5 feet and 10 feet reach. So the swift action, she chokes up on it, gets the 5-foot reach.
She's gonna smack you and kill you.
Well, actually,
And
before she does that, she's going to 5-foot there first. Edwin, you can step up and strike if you'd like.
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Actually,
No, yeah, no,
I'm
you're
flanking.
Yeah, but you have to move as part of it, don't you? You have to take the
Attack
5
if you
foot.
don't 5-foot.
Yeah.
It's because the step and strike says when you use the 5-foot step action. If you don't do it, you don't do it.
There's nowhere I can 5-foot step. If I
Hey,
5-foot step up, I'll be.
Up. That's the only option.
That is literally the
what?
only option. Yeah.
All right, go and give her a bop.
Come on, somebody's gotta roll on that 20 eventually. Oh my
You
god.
say that.
Nah. You say that.
Dev, this one character's gonna kill all of us because we can't hit its AC.
Well, because every one of you
roll
guys
a 10.
made every
I
one of
can't
you
roll
guys
above a
made
goddamn
an
10.
attack or made a character that depends on attack rolls. Even
I
your
don't know.
spellcasters.
Don't know what you're
Well,
talking about. Mine was all
well,
AoEs, but then I got
Well, I
shot.
mean, that you got blasted because V actually failed really hard because I rolled that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Anywho, she then full round attack. First attack is on her buddy 5. Doot. Obviously, she hits him. I'm just rolling for damage.
So yeah, we're dead. Like we're
Damage, that's
losing. Yeah, we're
12.
losing this. There's no way us winning this at this rate.
Doot. Not that. There we go. He has 2 HP left.
Okay.
Blam. And I guess she has to make a second attack, Buck. Obviously, with a -5, but that doesn't matter. She smashes it.
Yeah, no. We've lost this combat.
He is freed.
Ooh,
Blam.
because she just freed the healer.
And with a -10, now as a swift action, because by the way, you can use swift actions in between full round actions, she chokes up on it and smashes Allison. This is with a -10. That is a 24, which is exactly enough. Allison, you take 27 damage and you're unconscious, bleeding out.
What's her con?
Con is a modifier 2.
That's not
the score.
Oh, total is 14.
All right.
You went from 18. You took 27. Then whatever. Do you have any DRs or anything? You should, I believe, with the
Anything?
Celestial.
Every bit helps.
Yes,
Good
you
10.
have. Yeah, you
Cold,
do 10.
fire, acid.
So you take 17 effective damage and you survive with exactly 1 HP.
Oh.
However, this fucker's free, and this fucker's the healer.
We need
So
to
this
run.
combat is effectively over because they're going to now just beat you guys down over time because you can't do anything to them.
Anywho,
You might be able to
Edward,
kill him though. If you're
it's now your turn. What do you do? As this guy is now finally freed, kind of like looks on over, blinks a bit. Wow, lots has changed in the last few moments. Kind of like looks on over to V and says, "We just want you." Looks on over to the rest of you guys. We can end this if you all stand down. Edwin, is now your turn. You are. Oh, by the way, you are bloody, below half health. What are you doing?
You can 5-foot step down and flank.
She threatens 5 feet now.
is
She will get
bloodied as
a.
well, actually.
Uh,
By
yes,
one.
she is. Yes, she is.
Oh wait, she has 5 foot.
She'll step up and strike you if you do that.
Yeah. You were like I said. This fight was purely 100% against us. Yuki was our only person who could help this.
It's like they have been,
Yeah.
You know,
aware
it
of all of you
wouldn't be-
guys.
It wouldn't be that bad if someone didn't know.
Y'all motherfuckers got in the way! Everyone crowded the fucking unhittable bitch. And I'm sitting here like,
could've
I
just
can't even do any
moved
AoE
or
spells.
Waited or told us to get the fuck out of the way before doing a giant explosion.
To be fair, I didn't know what Freezing Sphere did, but still.
It's entirely your fault for not reading your
It's entirely
spells.
your
No,
fault
no,
we're in
no, no,
this
no.
position.
Yeah, Yuki's never used the spell. I don't know what you're talking about. She didn't know how big the explosion was. That's fucking
You
huge. By
bitched
the-
about
also,
exactly
I
this
don't.
situation.
Also, I don't
on
think it
other
would have
people.
mattered if I threw it anywhere. I would have hit y'all.
I know,
Jesus, fucking
yeah, but-
huge.
Use the fucking spell.
Anywho, Edwin, it's your turn. What do you do?
V,
Party
don't
wipe.
think we're winning this.
Party
You-
wipe.
V just kind of grits. Kind of thinks a bit. Stand down then. Yo, mama,
you
welcome
sure?
home.
Dev, on my turn, can I do something from my painting? Such as using the tyrant card because the painting is still alive?
Do you want to waste the tyrant card right here?
Technically, no, as you are incapable of taking actions that affect anything on the outside of the painting, remember? Remember, you
Not-
can't even cast. You
Not
just
that
are
I
aware.
the card is not technically taking action that affects something outside. It is using a supernatural card that I have that causes an effect.
Let's see. Blah blah. Enter the painting. Yada yada. Uh, while within the painting, talk do cannot use spells or any other abilities while within the image. Actually, wow. Technically speaking, you can actually use items. Let me double check the distribution rules. Um, no, because
Okay.
for all intents and purposes, you are destroyed. You totally reform later, but for all intents and purposes, you don't exist from now.
Okay.
Anywho, Edwin, still your turn. Do a thing. You are bloodied. You are threatened.
And V said to stand down, I believe.
Yeah. You asked her if she was sure. V just kind of grits her teeth and says no. But this is my problem.
Yeah,
But
but
we-
this
this was a
was
problem
prior
with-
to the contract, so fuck these guys.
I did say prior to the
You're at
contracts.
You're at 1 health.
Also, why have you not activated your luck?
Yeah, you haven't done anything to boost yourself.
Well,
Or
no,
anything.
she did the studied target.
Ooh.
Anywho, Edwin, do a thing or don't. Your choice.
Or is Allison gonna call out for help or do anything? Because she's still stuck in town. Actually, shit, she would have noticed the fighting, wouldn't she have?
Fuck.
Yeah,
It's been hours. You would not have hung around for that.
Never went anywhere. I just ran off from there because I still
Oh,
have to
well then, as
investigate.
GM caveat, you are gone. No.
Yeah, because I have to investigate D. Silver.
Well, you didn't tell me that, so still, no. Fuck off.
Huh?
You're dead. Be
What?
dead.
He's dead. Yes.
We can still run.
Edwin, are you going to do a thing?
So right now, she is choked up on the weapon, right?
Yes, she has a reach of 5 feet. She, has wrapped a lot of the chain around her arm for flavor text. So, yeah.
Okay. So I can full round withdraw.
Okay.
Okay, so if I go here, can I pick up a willing target while running by?
They'll take a swift action, but or I'm sorry. If it is an object, yes. If it is a creature, no. That is effectively a drag action, which cannot be used in conjunction with a withdraw.
Yeah,
You
I
would
was
provoke.
gonna-
You
I was
can
gonna
you can do it.
grab-
You just provoke.
I was gonna grab Citra and run.
Yeah. No.
Look,
Wait,
grab Allie.
Yeah, wait. Also, Citra's still within provoking range.
If anything, grab Allie, the one that's about to die.
That would still provoke, but
You can take a hit.
true. It is forced movement on Allison. She would not provoke. You're the one provoking. But anywho,
And I can't grab Allison because I'd have to deal with the priest.
what do you mean? If you're saying you're backing down, they're giving you the option.
So he's going to full round withdraw. To here? Does this work?
I can't remember until you let go of the token. I can't see.
Yeah, we can't see. That's.
Um. Sure. Remember, you move at half speed, but that wouldn't have changed anything. You would just. This would be the same action, effectively. Well, I mean, actually. That would be the same end result. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
All right. You withdraw directly into another person. Go ahead.
Okay,
You have
so-
a swift action if you want it.
Swift action, so I would So, whole defense was cannot be
Standard.
under.
It's a standard, yeah.
And the withdraw is a full round.
Fuck. V, if you want to run, we can grab and go.
I'm not running from these chumps. They're just gonna keep following. And I
Well-
honestly don't think I can outrun them anyway.
Alright, are we giving up?
I don't want to, but if you guys want to stand down, now would be the time. If you want to save yourself.
Well, we've gone through too much to stand down now, I guess.
Holy shit.
What?
I think Edwin's
TPK.
actually a friend of mine now.
TPK. This
Technically,
is
the story can continue
Yep.
on with Yuki, but yes.
Yeah, so,
Yuki comes back, everyone's dead.
well. Here's the thing: they're not gonna kill V. They're gonna bring her back, aren't they?
Well, they're gonna break her and then take her core, obviously.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: Yuki will get the last chuckle at the tyrant when she's alive, and she just orders the adjutant to give over complete control to a V.
Let me double
Yuki's
check the
gonna.
rules of Tyrant. You know nothing of her. Let me
Yeah.
double check. Hero card. Do you just need to name them? Let me see.
You just have to name the being, I believe.
Let's see. Any creature in the multiverse. Period. I assume you just need to definitively describe who it is. So yeah,
So
there's
Yuki
only one
can get
adjective
the
that she's
laugh
aware of.
last
So yeah,
for-
no, that would
Get the
work.
laugh,
That
laugh,
would work.
last laugh for V.
I imagine it's the same rules of Death Note.
You just-
Except you don't need the face.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, Edwin, swift action. Do it or don't.
Don't.
Okay. Sabrina. Sabrina gonna look them over and says, "Oh, you're hurt, motherfucker. Now this is probably the best time to do it." She kinda waltzes on over and kinda looks on down and says, "Edwin, you want me to heal you or fuck him up?"
Fuck him up.
Your words, not mine.
It could take another hit.
Do. As you hope.
You hope.
Hope you say. Do.
Oh crap! I keep forgetting my abilities.
Yeah, nobody has been using any of their shit. I'm the only one over here slinging spells all left and right.
I forget about all my others defensive stuff. I
Yeah.
have.
Yes.
Well, my luck
Shakes her
was
head
just
and she's like,
this
"Oh, I
swift
hope
action.
this works. I really hope this works, because if it doesn't, this is gonna backfire real fucking hard."
It was the
She
construct
casts
one?
possession
Oh.
on him.
Oh.
Remember,
Yeah, that'll
your
work.
force specifically are living creatures that are only immune to a small portion of what constructs normally are. They are immune to, and I'll read it off the list again for everyone who's paying attention. They are immune to disease, poison, magic, sleep, enchantment, paralysis, and things that require fort saves, as well as exhaustion, fatigue, and that's it. She can possess these things.
You know, I was thinking of that spell at one point, and I was like, nah.
Which one is she possessing? This one?
No, she's. Yeah.
Actually, if she kills this one by coup de grace herself, that's a lot easier than having, because this one has probably a lot easier to hit.
Unfortunately, they're actually immune to coup de grace because that is a fort save. But they will still
They could
take
throw
automatic
down
crit.
their-
Automatic
At
crit
least
on
get rid of
itself,
the
yeah.
goddamn shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's targeting this bitch
Okay.
and hoping to smash him immediately afterwards. So 6 must make a will save.
That's.
Fuck.
No.
This motherfucker has rolled 3 nat 20s. Are you kidding me? What the fuck?
This is like the drow fight all over again.
This is just Ew.
I can't roll above a goddamn 10 on my
Ew.
attacks.
You rolled a 12 at one point
Oh
or
well.
something.
At one
Them's
point.
them's the fucking dice. This fight is done.
Rita sighs.
It's not over
God.
until it's over.
It's
I just
it's
shake the head.
fuck. He's just gonna burst heal now and or hurt everyone. He's either gonna heal or hurt because if he hurts, he'll take 2 people down if he does maximum.
He kind of thinks of it.
He will straight up kill Allison.
Allison has literally 1 HP. She is very obviously haggard, bloodied, critically wounded,
And sandwiched.
and sandwiched.
Not
Edwin
the way
is
she likes it,
bloodied.
though.
He's like, no, I need to heal
He's
myself.
bloody but determined.
5 then. Construct channel brick, which is a very, very strange mouthful of words, but hey, he and his buddy heal up for 40. He is no longer bloodied. Or, well, battered, I should say. She is up 40. He has a move action which he will not use. Yeah, he can't really do anything without getting potentially smacked by Edwin. He has really no reason to move anywhere. Everyone's within smack range. For him. At least. Allie, it's your turn. You're critically wounded and threatened. What do you do?
I think
And
that.
if I use a cure crit, that's gonna provoke, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you cast defensively and pass it.
She can't cast defensively. It's a potion.
Yeah, no. You
Well, it's an extract, but it's effectively the same rules as potions.
So there's not really anything I can do.
You can try to smack her, smack him, or total defense and hope the bad guys stop hitting you.
Wait,
Or
no.
full round run and see if that'll
Well,
work.
no, you can full round retreat because
she's choked up
it's-
on the weapon, so if
yeah,
you
choked up on the
go
weapon.
diagonally this way, you can get away.
If you go that way, specifically.
That is the only way you can go without provoking.
But it'd be a full round, and, well, you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
But you would live
Possibly.
with 1 HP. If you got out of reach.
Yeah, I guess I have no other options here.
Not
So you
gonna
said to where?
Baghdad.
No, he's you Merla heard so Lucy, you already know.
Yeah.
He said y'all are on your own.
If you ask for help, he will give help. That's it. That's all he said, really. In the end.
Help. He said, I will listen to you if you call
Yeah,
to me.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna do shit right now.
But they did.
I can already see that coming.
But they did
I guess
kill a
same for both.
fortune.
Blah, blah.
Which reminds me, Dev, how long would that take notice for them that they killed a fortune? Because he died on the first round of the first burst of negative energy.
Several days.
Okay.
Remember, they're not gods, they're demigods.
Yeah, they're not gods. Yeah. So.
Unless he was specifically hit with status, it would take a while for it to go down the grapevine.
Everybody start telling puns.
Shit.
Allie, you gonna take your turn or not?
Yeah, where'd you say I can move to? With the full round?
We pointed it out several times this way.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only
And-
way.
Any way through here.
Okay. And it's
Full round.
half of my move speed?
Double.
Double?
Hey, listen.
Okay. So
And Red has done another hydrate.
Stop, she already has a tiny bladder.
There's a limit he can do in a stream now, so
Let's find it.
it's 10.
You think that's enough? Anyhow,
I mean, he's
as
already-
your full
he's
round
already
action,
done
you have a
3.
swift. What do you do?
So
I don't really think there's anything else I can
Alrighty.
do.
Yuki, since nobody's frozen, I will take you out of the
Yeah.
turn order by
yeah,
now.
I put it to like nothing. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw. Alright. Double checking. It's now V's turn. V grits her teeth. Going to 5 foot over here. Doot, doot.
Just shoot that motherfucker.
Load on over and continue full round shooting at the healer now.
Yeah.
Do. And, well, actually, as a free action, she will put away her big gun and pull out her dual pistols.
She's just
'Cause,
going for nat 20s now, ain't she?
Well, number of attacks, because,
Yeah.
she doesn't know if this guy can deflect anything or not, like the other one. She's like, hey, this guy has magic. He needs to be dead, like, right now. So, blop, 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 blop.
Wow.
Do. Wow, look at everything that was under
Wow.
15.
This is... Everything in this fight went wrong that could go wrong. Holy
Yep.
crap. Other than the one bot breaking itself, everything else has been an absolute clusterfuck.
He continues to bob and weave and bob and weave and bob and weave because we can't roll above a 30, and 30 is the new average AC. So, at least for touch.
That's so
These guys are above
That's
average, of
so
course, but yeah.
gross. Jesus.
Anywho, that's all. Citrus, now your turn. What do you do?
Now casting defensively. What was the? It was
15 plus a double spell level.
let's double spell up. 6. I have a decent shot. I'm gonna cast displacement
Ooh,
defensively. Yeah.
roll me. Concentration,
Yes.
not bad. Click the button. Obviously, you're touching yourself. You are displaced for a very long time. Do. I'll put this as the little swirly bits. Womp.
Really?
Okay.
You have a move action, if you'd like.
Also, I would like to have you know, this singular construct has not failed any checks at all this entire game. Just throwing that out there. She has rolled an 18 plus for every save. Just, that's cool.
Because, I could get that for my enemies, but not for me.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna move.
Yeah.
If you want to move.
I think I'm gonna keep her right here for now.
Alrighty.
And did we really not hit the healer at all?
Yuki's the only one who's done damage to the healer.
No, I mean with these last
Oh,
rounds.
fuck no.
Yeah,
She
that's
didn't do jack shit, because she rolled
No.
like 110 and that was it. Everything else was like a 2 and a 1. She rolled like
I rolled as-
2 2s and a 1 at least in that shot.
I rolled as high as a 14 on my attack that takes a -5. So it was effectively a 9. My highest natural roll was actually a 10.
Yeah.
Or, I'm sorry, my highest effective
14.
roll was a 10. Anywho,
Yeah.
now this thing's turn. Who will kind of like look on over to V and says, "Stand down, or I'm gonna kill your cat." She can totally charge Allison right now.
V's like, what cat? Who cares? Fucking
V kind of like looks on over to Allison.
Allison's just gonna flip them off, not V, but the other construct.
At least make a pun before you go out.
Allie, are you afraid to die?
Oh, Yuki
No,
did...
I've got 9 lives.
Right. Absolutely forgot. The deck of many things is on the ground as well.
Oh.
They don't know that. Shut up.
No, I'm just
But
saying
yeah.
for the party.
Oh, sure, why not?
For
Yeah,
anyone
you-
who hasn't pulled. Now's
Fine,
your
V,
one.
I've got 9 lives.
6 shrugs and proceeds to charge at Allison.
Doesn't that
You're-
provoke?
It does provoke from you
what-
because you have
with
your tail blade.
Wait, you
Can
So,
Can I try tripping?
yes, but you'll
Sure.
provoke back and she'll smack you first.
God damn it. That's not worth the risk. 'Cause I
Yeah,
needed
you're
that
like.
20 provoke. I'm just gonna
Oh
try
no.
to stab her with my tail blade.
Stabby stab.
Hey, you hit for 1 damage. There's our one fucking nat 20 of the day.
Wait. Oh.
You want me to be a dick or
Be a
not?
dick. Be a dick. Just do it. Just be an
Let me
ass.
guess. DR.
Fucking of course. She's just like V. She's
Yeah.
melee V. She has DR.
Yeah.
Still doesn't matter. I hit her.
You did hit her.
Thunk.
I'll give you a pat on the back. I'll let you know that also you did need to actually roll that 20 because her AC is effectively a 37.
You guys are. I bet you guys are really missing Merla right now.
I'm missing a lot of things right now. But...
You know.
I'm surprised. Anywho, charges on over to Allison.
Can I just add like a little flavor?
Oh, and I
Real quick.
encourage you to do so.
Yeah. Please tell
As,
us. Pun
as
before
soon
you
as she gets within spitting range, she's just gonna spit in her face.
go. Okay. Well, that's.
Roll me a
It's a robot.
roll me a rage touch attack just for shits and giggles. See if you could actually
It's
hit
you.
her.
Gets it right in the eye.
Except for the fact that Allison's got a hit rate of what? And this thing's got an AC. No.
It actually does because it's not a bullet.
Yeah. 27 reaches her touch.
Because keep in mind, all of the fortress plate armor, the bullet shield, all this other stuff are specifically against firearms. Her effective AC for spells that use attack rolls or any normal range touch attack that isn't a firearm is a 24.
Fuck, we've you know.
If
so
you
we-
had Scorching Ray, you'd just blast her down.
well, guess
Anywho,
who does?
you hit her, and she hits you for
I'm doing
26
extra.
damage. You are very dead.
Thunk. You could have at least said a pun before you went out, you loser.
I mean, I've mentioned the 9 lives to V.
Okay,
not
cool. That's not a
fun.
pun.
That's just a fact.
So,
And with that, it's dead. As a swift action, she slacks out her whip chain, whip mace, and threatens a 10-foot bubble around her again. V looks on over to Sabrina.
I'm still amazed that the authorities have done nothing.
It has been a grand total of
Yeah, but
4 rounds. It has been 24 seconds.
Yeah.
What do you want them
more
to do
than
in
a few
24
commoners
seconds?
are dead from the AoE bursts who have been in the area.
Oh yeah, sure. They have definitely killed a lot more commoners. But, what kind of police force can
No,
react? in
I'm
24
I'm
seconds?
hoping that the fucking vampires at least take notice that oh shit they're destroying shit in our town and hopefully try to do
it's-
something.
The sun's out. They can't.
Yeah, I meant later if they're still in the town, but they're probably not gonna be.
Anywho,
Yeah.
Edwin, is your turn. What do you do?
Big oovers.
Hydrate.
Okay, I just drank, but okay.
You know, Poe, why do your characters keep getting killed?
Because he does dumb things with them and stands in the way of everyone else.
Don't worry.
Okay, you blasted us for 40 damage that we
He
had
has
no way
a
to
fucking
recover.
sling! I would like to remind you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Forgot that was a thing.
Hmm.
Sabrina, you're gonna want to get out of the way.
Kind of figured.
So Edwin's going to 5-foot step here.
All right.
Try to give V a little cover. And full round on the cleric.
Do it.
Whack, whack, whack. Hit the cleric. Well,
I rolled a 3
you know, with Edwin rolls. Wow.
a 3 and 4.
Shake my head.
Do you not have enough bab for another swing, or you only got the 2?
You can do another.
I can do another.
At a
Might as
minus
well.
10.
You might as well. Hey, a nat 20's a nat 20. You never know. Well, wow! Jesus fucking Christ today. What is this?
3, 4, and 2.
What the actual fuck are these rolls today?
What the fuck? We're rolling shit. They're rolling so good.
This is
I
this is just death by literally
I would
the
like to let you
D20.
guys know, bullshit rolls is honestly the killer here.
No,
Because
the matchup is also a killer to be fair, but
So-
the rolls
Look,
are
you
helping
giving
us
us
so
all
much.
50 points of damage was a killer here.
To be freezing spear does not.
I'd also let you
discriminate.
know that everybody except Sabrina and V had evasion. They could have taken no damage. if
Yeah, they
just
could have
rolled.
taken no if you just rolled better, but no.
Okay, you make it sound like it was Joyce.
You know, It is a
Not a
choice.
choice. Yes, they made the choice to die.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, they did because they were given the option.
You
Anywho,
know,
it's now Sabrina's turn. Edwin, she kind of like looks on over, like, mm. He looks on over. God damn it. He's afraid of getting smacked by this dude.
Just get behind me.
He looks on over to Citra, saying, Citra, group up. We're bouncing.
Okay.
He looks on over and says, wait, what? Sabrina delays her turn till after Citra. Citra's at 22.07. She'll change her initiative to 21.
This man is gonna step up and full round her.
Yeah. Good to do. Good to do. There you go. This thing kind of like looks on over. What does he have?
Oh no. Bad things are about to happen.
Okay then. He looks on at the girl as he holds. He's going to cast defensively.
Oh, lightning says strike.
Which is DC 15 plus what spell is this? Third. Okay, so this is a 21. He has to be 21, which he physically can't fail. But I'm going to roll just to tell you guys, hey. As he casting defensively holds out a hand, you see a dark shroud of energy around it. He rolls a caster level check to break Sabrina's spell resistance. He does, and he subjects her to blindness, deafness. Sabrina, does she have any floating modifiers? Nothing against necromancy or curse. Okay. She rolls her will save. Well, no, I'm sorry. What am I talking? Fort save. Yeah. She's fine. Okay.
Yay! Someone on our team finally passed.
You know?
He hurts his teeth. His mechanical teeth. As he's like, well then.
I guess it's really grinding his gears.
Too late, you're dead. You had your chance to summon mom.
From the afterlife.
Oh,
You
by the
had
way,
your chance to summon mom.
Do you have a backup character?
Oh,
He does.
I've got two.
Oh.
Yeah, too.
He's addicted to
Anywho.
making characters.
Now V's turn.
Lovely.
V full rounds on this guy.
Okay.
Well, she hits him with just one. Actually, point blank shot. She hits him with the 35 and 33, which is effectively a 36 and 34. For 20 plus 10 and 16 plus 8. Electric doesn't matter. But she smacks him for 36 damage. Nice. 36. That's almost the amount that he healed for. Nice. He's battered again. And that's all she does. Waiting for Citra to group up. Which
And yeah, Citra would run around
kind of figured.
and bam.
Complete the chain. Everybody grab hands.
Alrighty, you have a standard action if you want to leave him with a parting gift in some way, shape, or form.
Ooh, can I shoot through through these guys and not worry about hitting them?
Just do effectively yes, because Edwin can. It doesn't pass through his entire square, so yeah, you can just lean over. That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at that healer and bam. Oh, not
You
great.
cast Scorching Ray. Well, 29 hits. Dealing 15 fire damage. Wow.
Whack.
And that's about all. It's now Sabrina's turn. Sabrina 5 foot's on over. Well, not 5 foot, but flies on over. And grabbing onto all of you, she. With Detour. Detour's out. Ending the fight.
Well. Ooh, that's a lot of expensive material just left on the ground from Yuki's death.
Yes, it is.
And the deck of
And
many
Allison.
things is on the fucking ground in there. That's not gonna end well. That's gonna
What do you mean?
end
It's gonna be
poorly.
great.
No, that's gonna end.
That's gonna be great. Some little kid picks it up.
Well, they
Well-
don't
It's
have
an
to
elemental.
declare.
Well, actually, Lucia,
Oh, you
remember
said
the
the deck's
rules.
tied to the. Okay, so what? It's
remember
by
the
paving now?
rules of the deck, which I did pin
Yeah,
to you.
right.
The very last one.
Yeah, they're like tied to the user. So what? They'd be at the fucking painting. I guess they would tell
Well,
them for
after
the painting.
24 hours, I believe.
Anywho,
Fair enough.
for all intents and purposes, fight. And it was always supposed to be a tough fight, but yeah, I never
Tough,
thought the rolls
motherfucker.
would go this bad.
Motherfucker, we couldn't do. Some of us didn't even have a chance to hit him
No,
unless
the
we
one
rolled a
even- I
17.
only rolled on an attack. I only rolled above an 8. Once.
You know, I'm like,
I rolled a 2, 3, and 4.
I designed these things. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make it hard for their attacks to go through, but I'll give them about a 50% success rate
It wasn't even
for
a
their
50.
saves. And then they just rolled 15 and higher for all their saves. I'm like,
Well,
oh.
the one guy got fucked by the saves. The other one just nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I didn't think that, 50% of the time
The
would
one
be
we
every
need, yeah, the
single
one we
time.
needed to get CC down is just like, nah, nat 20, nah, nat 20, nah, nat 20. Fucking nah. Sorry, Chief, that ain't me.
I mean, you also do 40 damage to the party, including yourself.
That
You know,
was-
yeah, freezing sphere didn't help. You know, I didn't realize it was. I thought it was the same as the lightning sphere. So, yeah.
Daddy
Oops.
hit.
Oopsies.
Let me prepare a. Da, da, da.
I've lost a fuck ton of costs in magical items. Like this character is pretty much unusable at this point due to money loss, equipment loss.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah, no, like
Well-
that fucks the entire character pretty hard for what they're. Cause yeah,
Okay,
Yes,
well,
do.
here's the thing, though. We teleported out.
I
yeah.
only have 4 Steves left. I'm just
Oh,
using
this-
this as a placeholder. You guys
The
aren't
Steves are
actually.
inside.
Steve's are inside the
Yeah.
fight.
I know. Shut up. Give me a second. Da, da, da.
Lazarus is dead.
Lazarus is dead. Allie's dead.
Yuki's dead.
Yuki's dead. I'm gonna give Terry sight so that you guys can see through him.
I already can see through him.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
sure
can
you
already-
guys can.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah.
None of the Steves are here.
None of the Steves are here.
Oh, God.
Wait, Samson is.
Sa- we left
Samson is
Samson.
elsewhere.
We left Samson at the fucking
Samson's
parlor.
still
Samson.
back there.
Samson stops sipping his tea, puts it down, pulls out an icicle, and just kills him on his own.
He probably could. Too. That's the thing.
Just starts shanking them all to death, and they're like, we can't fight this penguin.
Oh, that's one way.
Actually, that reminds me. What would they do about Samson? Could Samson hit the gear? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't think they could
Well,
stop Samson from what Samson ever wants to
Dimension
do.
door. I can go
Oh,
fully
I was-
invisible and get the gear. Potentially.
Well, they wouldn't
Well,
even be interested
first
in
of all-
Samson, would they?
First of
Let
all,
them
shut
talk.
the fuck up so the DM can answer your goddamn questions.
Yeah.
Secondly, Samson will, on his own, pick up all the gear. They wouldn't care about what he does. Because they're just here for V. If V left, they're just like, fuck her gear. We need to find her V again. Samson would collect all of their gear, and using his wish, 1-a-day wish, he would insert GM caveat way to find you. He'd meet up with you guys eventually.
I wish to be
Uh,
next to the party of my friends. You know.
Sure, why not?
it's
And
not-
he'll I guess he'll bring
Ooh.
the Steves. Why the hell not?
Would he bring the Allie's body?
I don't know. Would he? That's up to him.
Yeah, he doesn't see any reason why not. He has a stupid carrying capacity because familiar. He gets to do that. But anywho.
Literally the day of Dad's message saying, I ain't gonna bail any of you out, Allie dies. Get fucked.
I mean, yeah, no, just all right then.
Well,
Anywho, so again, you guys aren't actually at
At the camp.
a campsite, but for
and
all intents and
Terry's not
purposes,
actually there.
sure, Terry's not actually here. He's still at the stables elsewhere in the city. But anywho, you guys,
Edwin just
Sabrina would teleport you guys to an alleyway on the opposite side of the city, and moments later, you would Samson would bop on in with all the Steves, and Sabrina's like,
we gotta keep going.
yeah, I know. I have another D door, but I can't bring that many people.
I
And
have a
Samson
D-door
will just kind of
also.
loofs on in.
Wait, they're not looking for us. Maybe Samson can get the cart outside of town
How'd
with
they,
the thieves.
how'd
Sabrina
they
looks on over
find
Simpson.
us again?
He looks on over and says they probably weren't actually tracking us. They would know that I come here regularly for repairs. They've probably been sitting around just waiting for us to show up, and we made a pretty big racket the last 2 days.
There's no patience like a machine.
Yeah,
So they just
Oh,
went
it's- probably just watching around town, and when our group showed up and started doing stuff in the night, well,
Can they scry and track that way?
they can scry, which I should start making you guys lead-line stuff at some point. Sabrina looks on over to Samson and Steve, saying, "Can you guys get the wagon and everything else?" Samson does a salute and throws all of the other players' gear inside a bag of holding, and he disappears off with the other Steves.
oof.
So, shit.
So I
Sabrina
guess
looks
we're-
on over and says, "Before anything else, I'm going to heal you guys.
Thank you.
Don't rely on it. I only have one of these for each of you." As on Edwin first. Edwin, you are healed for 23. What?
Just another crit.
I mean, it doesn't do anything.
I
'cause
mean,
it's a heal
it doesn't
check.
do much, but Jesus, what
But
is
still,
with
that
today?
was a 4 and 1 on damage.
On Citra, you heal for 28.
Yeah. Even outside of combat, our rolls are absolute trash today. Today is not a lucky day.
For V,
Oof, aye.
V heals for 19. Because she takes min.
Oofers.
Okay.
Sabrina just kind of looks over and says, "Sorry, I don't have anything else. That'll have to do."
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. She looks on over and says, "Okay, I'll D-door us outside the city in a couple of minutes when I'm pretty sure Samson will get the cart."
I have a D-door also if we need it.
Yeah. Can you even bring all of us? Which, yes, you can. but
Yeah.
it's
I
one
can.
for every 3 caster levels.
How many
So,
does it take for a Trump Llewellyn to regenerate? Is it D4, I think?
2d4, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't know. I can't pop it up. I'm streaming right now, so.
Okay, fine. Tromp, Lowell.
Not sure if I don't think I put the whole. description.
Rejuvenation, 2d4 days.
So I'll roll 2d4.
Now, do we want to... Now, Sabrina, you
Neat,
can
3 days.
reincarnate, can't you?
It will be a bit expensive in terms of souls, but yes, I can. Why?
Allie, I don't know. Well, we can talk to Daddy Dearest first, I guess.
Well, actually, I can shapeshift, and I'm leadline, so they can't even meta magic me. She kind of looks over to V. Do they have any kind of true sight? V shakes her head and says it's very unlikely. Sabrina looks back in and says, "I can shapeshift in somebody else. Go in, buy a, well, copy down a scroll of what's it? Reincarnation, which let me double check. Reincarnate is a level 5 witch spell, which be a bit expensive, but she can do it.
I thought you had reincarnate.
She looks on over and says, "No, I said I can cast it. I don't have it known,
No.
but it'll cost pennies in comparison to getting a scroll or something." And I'll meet you guys out. She looks on over and says, "Citra, since you can de-door them, you take these two, get outside the city. I'll meet up with you in a bit. All right?"
Okay. Be careful.
He nods as she polymorphs into a Stevette and walks on off.
Steve that.
Yeah, just a generic normal ass human.
The Steves were half elves, weren't they?
He,
Oh shit, yeah. Okay, fine. Half elf. Let's see. Female name for Steve. Let's see.
Stephanie.
Oh my bad, Stephanie. What am I talking? I'm
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
high. Look, I'm not white. I don't know, white people names.
That's racist.
Fine. How about Becky or Susie? I read the Archie comic.
I like
Fucking-
Susie.
Why doesn't she go as like a Sebastian?
You know? The ultimate disguise.
Look, let her accept that she's trans, okay? Yeah, you can't be talking shit.
You know, I'm talking shit. It's just more fun to be silly to her and keep calling her
Sure.
Sebastian because it annoys her.
You want to bully? Okay.
Yeah, she bullies
The imp?
people, so-
The imp bullies everyone. She deserves to get bullied back. Are you kidding me?
She does. V would kind of like look on over to the two of you, kind of hang her head, and say, "Thank you."
Anytime. That's what we're here for. Look after each other.
Well, I mean, you say that. I didn't think you guys would actually do it. Like, ever, actually.
Salute for Yuki.
She'll be
went-
back by
she
the end of the
went-
week.
She went out doing what she loved.
Okay. two
Icing
things.
people?
One, what are you
Slamming
not-
ice spells left and right.
Do we even want Yuki back?
She looks on over and says, "Well, imagine you saw how much she just hurt everybody. Now imagine if that was just our enemies."
We just need to figure out how to hone that because this is a person who's only fought on their own this entire time.
Shut up, you're not here.
Yeah, but that's the concept. It's like, oh, this is somebody who's done self-survival.
If we can get her to think before she casts, I think she'll be great.
Okay. I don't think we can get her to think whatsoever.
Wow.
She's a
Oh.
spirit. They're all instinct.
Anywho, so
Did you get
V,
that?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
V just kind of like looks on over, and unless you guys have anything in particular you wish to do or say, I'll time skip to Sabrina gets all her shit, comes on back, gets the reincarnate spell and scribe, which I don't know how long that'll takes, but GM Kavia will say she does it. You guys
Because he has
Edor
experience.
on the opposite side of the wall, and kind of just keep well out in a way. Maybe even use the sewer tunnels. I don't care. You guys can invent something. And
I mean, we have a friend in the sewer.
Yeah.
we do.
You also
we
have a
do.
friend in a manor.
Shush.
Oh wait. Then you actually
I don't-
told me.
I don't think they're actually friends with us. Just Yuki.
Who's dead?
Yeah,
Who's
fuck.
dead? Anywho, and eventually make it up to the outside of the city. Sabrina would have kind of like look on over to you guys and tell you she would have charmed a couple of merchants to time their leave with us. So you guys leave with them in a big entourage of other merchant carts.
Is there a way to disguise Mr. Big and Fluffy? He's kind of noticeable.
Sabrina's like, I mean, do.
Anything in B shape.
She can't use beast shape on other people.
No, anything of B. Like, if you guys eventually get an item of B shape, the same way
Yeah.
you get a hat of disguise, basically.
Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I would home rule that you can use a hat disguise to a variant to change the form of an animal. Sabrina would foot the how much does the hat disguise cost? Like 800 gold disguise.
That's the minor one, which is only an illusion.
1500.
Yeah.
Ew. Eh.
Maybe you messed her up.
She kind of like look on over to the other guards, or not the guards, the other merchants, and
Are you gonna steal the shit? Oh no.
Yeah, just,
she looks on over
they-
and she's like,
just have
I
them pay
mean,
for it. They can afford it.
Take a loan.
she looks on over and says, I can pay you back over the trip if you lend it to us for a couple of days.
Nope.
I mean, we're just borrowing it. We don't need to keep it.
Well, charisma check of 25. When the guard says, mommy. With that offer,
Oh no. Why?
Serena looks on over and says, I'll be spending the night on the other cards for a while.
I think you would do that anyways.
They don't know that.
She looks on over and
You
says,
know that and I know that, but they look pretty
Nope.
dumb and gullible.
don't tell them that. That decreases my value.
I will. Have fun.
My bartering power.
Yeah. Have fun.
There goes my leverage.
Oh, sorry, Edwin. I guess you're gonna be lonely for a little bit.
Oh my god. Almost
Uh.
dies, only cares about losing, night friend with benefit.
Anywho, I'm going to use the bathroom. You guys can mull over.
Our defeat.
It's just me and Hunter at this point.
Yeah, literally.
Holy shit! Yeah, I just
Everyone else in the party
Mm.
died.
We can take a bathroom break.
everyone take a bathroom
Okay,
break.
quick little potty break.
Oh, I knew this combat was going to be tough. I expected maybe one death, but I didn't expect atrocious rolls, 2 deaths in a failed encounter.
Okay.
Things would have
two
changed.
deaths- two
Th-
deaths
this-
because of
No,
hitting each
only
other.
one of the deaths was because of Yuki.
No, V shot
But
Yuki,
our,
and
I
then Yuki, also
say
Yuki
our
blew everyone
retreat
else
is
out.
due to Yuki.
Anywho, bathroom.
Bathroom break. Be back.
So, like,
Yeah, that spell was a turning point.
all y'all had to do was just pass it. Y'all
All
rogues.
you had to do was not cast it.
You're a rogue. What's wrong with you? Well, you're not a rogue, but you still have evasion. You're a monk.
I had a plus 17
Ah.
goddamn reflex and I couldn't do it.
Citra had a plus like 20 some. She still couldn't do it. Oy vey. Anywho, I gotta go pee too, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Lions back.
Oh, it's a shit show.
I know, wasn't it great?
Hoopla, I am back. That was a heck of a fight.
Good times, huh?
It was. It is a light show outside right now.
Bad.
Ooh.
Who are we still waiting on?
The one you owe me.
Damn.
So, yay!
Now,
All y'all
come-
evasion kids, and y'all can't roll higher than a 2 on your reflexes.
All you
No, what?
spellcasters and you don't even know your goddamn spell.
Hey, I've never ever used freezing sphere in my life.
That doesn't
Also,
excuse it.
it's not one that I picked myself, so I didn't read it over because it's one I innately got. So it's not something that I read over very hard because
It's
it's
not
something-
one that you were expecting to use.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, cool, I get this for free because of what my class is. But I was like, okay, so is freezing sphere
Still your
probably like
fault.
lightning sphere.
Still your fault.
It's like a.
100%. There's no way this isn't your
So-
fault.
It's basically an ice fireball, isn't
It
it?
is like a huge ice fireball. It's a 40-foot radius.
It's a 6th level spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's
ice
a
fireball.
mega powered ice fireball.
So that can be useful, but not.
It's
in
an
this situation.
amazing AoE.
Yeah, it's
It
an
is.
amazing AoE, but
don't
not
be in
with
the
your next
heat.
allies.
Well, here's the thing.
Just don't be in
Here's-
the
here's,
A.
here's the thing. Y'all can't be mad at me. 3 of you had evasion. None of you saved. That sounds like a rogue problem.
That
Also,
sounds like
3 of
someone
you,
who wasn't
three,
thinking ahead problem.
3 of you could have saved. 1 of you had evasion. 1 of you had a fucking reroll racially.
He uses reroll.
Didn't use it. No. His
No, I
his
used it.
not
Still didn't
you.
work.
Not you.
Oh.
The cats have the catfolk race has feline grace, whatever it is.
I
Reroll
think that
1 reflex
you
a day.
have to-
Idaho.
Oh, that's 1
Yeah.
reflex a day, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
So you could have done that, but no. Like there's so many abilities we could have done. Could have used your luck. Could have done anything, but no. Nobody boosted themselves. Nobody
So
did anything.
you
Nobody
should- I
tried.
should
The
also
archaeologist's
get the-
luck.
I should also
is
get the
swift action.
smoke.
No, it's
I
not.
should
It's a
also
free.
get the smoke screen tattoo. That actually also help with the reflexes.
Yeah. Also, your archaeologist luck is a free action, not a
Also,
swift.
if I wasn't fighting with all you melee kids
Then I
already in
must have
point blank,
Read it wrong, then Dev,
Yeah.
or put it down wrong.
Oh no, it is a swift. My bad. But you
Yeah.
could have done it on any other round.
but
Mhm.
if any of you kids weren't all melee people trying to run up, smash, or be within 10 feet of them, I would have done my tried and true method of dealing with anyone who isn't me called Sleet Storm, but no, everyone wants to be able to see.
Anyways, one
First
sec.
of all, that wouldn't help anybody, even
But
our ranged attackers.
me!
I'll be right back. I got.
Even our ranged attackers will be fucked
Yeah,
by
but
Sleet Storm.
yeah, but I'd be able to sit there and just pepper them down, and then they'd have to retreat anyway because they can't do shit to me.
They could just run through to the other side.
You mean run into the with me being inside of it and them being inside of it, me flying around? They're gonna have a real fucking issue.
They still have a full turn to full round run, or well, not run because difficult terrain, but actually it's
Full round move.
Sleet Storm difficult terrain.
I don't fucking know what it is, but all I know is it
Sleet
blocks all vision
Storm.
You don't
through
know
it.
what that spell is.
No,
What the fuck?
No, I know
you
it.
said
Shut
that was
up!
true.
Shut the
How did
fuck,
You know it?
Hunter.
Cool, shut up.
Shut the fuck
Stop
up.
talking, Hunter.
God damn it! I know what the spell does because I use it to hamper vision. That's its main staying power. Because I
Yeah.
can see through sleet, hail, and storms.
Yeah.
Mm,
Also, just to be sure, shut the fuck up, Hunter. But
God damn.
Sleet Storm is not difficult terrain. It just inherently drops everybody's speed by half.
Yeah.
I don't need my speed. I got lots of it.
Welcome back, Michael.
But they would still be able to full round run out of the area.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The issue is though, they still can't see me in there, and I got so many long range spells. I could sit there and keep peppering them from inside of it, and they can't do jack shit to me.
I mean, they can attack the rest of the party,
Sure.
assuming that they're outside of it. And if they're inside of it, the party can't do anything
Well,
either.
inside of it, everyone just has concealment from each other within 5 feet of each other, so it's just a pain in the ass.
If you wanna play solitaire, go ahead.
Like,
Or rather,
That's
it's just a
fun.
MOBA by yourself.
Yuki is strongest in AoE fights and solo fights where she can hamper the enemy's vision. that is
Nobody in
what
this
she
group is
does.
a party player.
Nobody here is teamwork based. Everyone just rushes in and tries to beat the shit out of everything, and you fail because everything's super tanky now.
Well, it's because these guys
Shit.
have been watching you for as long as V has been broadcasting, which was literally up until about 2 weeks ago. So they know your entire character builds. And they countered everybody pretty darn well.
Yeah, the only person they couldn't account for was Yuki because she joined after.
Yeah,
Right.
but Yuki's made of paper, so that
Yuki
ended
made
up-
a
yeah.
paper. Yeah.
But
I
anyway,
mean,
Made of ice.
technically, she's the paint that goes on the paper,
Yeah.
but still.
shut up.
Yeah, she
Anywho, so collecting later on. Let me double check something real quick. Well, costs because I need to subtract that money. Let's see.
So I guess the question is, do we want to try reincarnate now, or do we want to try to contact her?
Well, Sabrina would have to give or wait another day before she can even allocate a
spell
spell slot to it. So yeah, we would have to wait. But anywho, uh, reincarnation. Just putting on the sheet. Sabrina just kind of sighs as you guys all head on. You would see a couple of excuse me, a twin pair of glittering humanoids flying above the city. One of them holding the other, as you can hear loud shots of firearms in the distance. And
I'm
with
assuming
a
that's the
flash of light, they disappear.
I assume that's the town guard pissed off at them.
Hey, Dev, I'm
Probably.
about to DM you real quick.
Alrighty. Just do. I do not, but I can make it right now because it takes all of 32 seconds. So, give me
Okey-dokey.
32 seconds.
That fight would have gone so differently if I had have ever gotten the icy prison off on the stupid tank one.
Hey Edwin, how good are you at contacting like Harvey or people?
I literally can't.
What-
If
what-
only you guys had minor dreams.
You know, or if any of you had a religion check high enough, or any of you had a scroll ascending to which to even talk to somebody like Merla or something for anything. You know, call anyone you know, guy, anyone, you
Use the
know.
scroll.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a damn shame.
I know who they could get a hold of.
I know who I can get a hold of too.
Lots of people.
Okay, we have a pun off.
You know.
We just
You
get
got to be kidding me.
You know, see, if you start a pun off, all you're gonna do is cause one of the audience to just go find those floating tin cans and just beat the crap out of them.
no,
That's
it-
it.
That is-
No,
that's worth
honestly, it would kind of be a catastrophe.
Oh, God.
Uh,
Also,
you're
Poe,
really-
do you have the original picture for that character?
I do believe.
But if she did come and take care of them, that would be possum.
The original.
See, she's not gonna
And
come
the
for
thing is,
forced
if we
puns.
ended up with one of the nice Nadias, we'd have a whale of a time.
See, she's not gonna come for forced puns. Are you kidding me? You guys are sitting here forcing them out. Of course. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
All right. If not that, how about dad jokes?
Oh god.
those also work?
Oh no, dad jokes. Oh
That's
fuck.
on Harvey.
Oh fuck.
I wondered why the fireball
No.
was getting bigger.
Now dad jokes ping Marlon.
You're not who we're trying to get.
Wait a minute. We're not looking for you. Who are you, weirdo?
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
You know.
Dear God.
It hurts.
It's great. I love every moment of it.
What did the lava elemental say to his wife? I lava you.
Eh. Give you a 2 out of 10 on that one.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
What do you call
They
that?
call me bear.
You know, fair point. That one's at least a 4.
Let's see what I have good in my
What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
Nacho cheese. Everyone knows that
yeah.
one.
Yeah, that one's quite common.
Why is 6 afraid of 7?
Cause 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he's got to put some effort.
Come on.
Why do hamburgers go to the gym? To get better buns.
There we go. I
a
appreciate
good
that
one.
one. Like
Yeah, that's a good
IRL.
one.
Yeah, that one was actually decent. Nice.
Okay, that's 1.
Chinese, an Oriental restaurant got vandalized. It was an act of wanton destruction.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll give you that.
Did you guys hear the news about the halfling oracle who was wanted? There was a
No.
small, medium, at large.
It was good, but
facepalm
boo.
hurt. That facepalm hurt. My forehead. Ow.
Why did the hat stop dating his Warforged girlfriend? She was too high maintenance.
Oh my god.
V glares at you.
What's the beholder's favorite food? Ice cream.
See, that joke doesn't work in Pathfinder because beholders don't exist.
You know, Indian was trying to make them. Then she got lazy.
As if that's different from any other story.
Well, you know, that's just how she do. She's like, ooh, I can make a new creature and introduce in the world. Look at all these gangly eyes and shit. I'm too lazy to finish everything. I'm gonna have
What
a
is a
nap.
cleric? What's a cleric's favorite hot drink? Divinity.
You know, I'm liking these.
Why
Anywho,
is
so what
it
are we
never-
doing?
Why is a necromancer
I
not
am
always the
I
bad
am
guy?
prepping the next encounter.
Ah, okay.
Sometimes
Right.
they just want to raise a family in peace.
You know.
Boop, boop. Anywho,
Yeah, because none of y'all
Oh,
got sending or
there's-
anything.
no.
What do you
Second.
call a 1,000-year-old fae? A millennial.
But all Fae are elves.
Actually, the vast majority of Fae are not elves.
Yeah. Like, there's only one, the Eladrin, and that's it.
Why did the drow become a comedian? For the lulz.
Okay, that was a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can someone just knock me out so I can try to contact Harvey already?
That's not hard.
What's a rogue's favorite armor?
Or y'all can sit there and try to commune.
I tried
Hide.
that.
You know, it's just
What do
it's
you
just
call
a
an
religion
orc with
check.
2 brain cells?
It's a religion check 30. I'm sure you can
Orc?
do it.
I
Pregnant.
can't. I cannot get that.
Do
It's just not
Can't
religious.
Edwin? Can Edwin get a 30 religion eventually?
No.
Wow.
I have a +6.
Oh.
you want me to double check?
I have
I have an int of -1.
V can take a 20 for exactly 30. She'd have to sit around for a full hour, but she can do it.
I mean,
Why
we're
are
on
there
the
no
ride
dwarven
anyway.
lawyers? They cannot pass the bar.
Anywho, no.
You know what? All these puns would probably give you a bonus at trying to contact Naughty at least.
It would,
Get a-
but
How do you
shut
get a
up.
bar full of dwarfs up on the roof?
Enough.
Yell, drinks are on the house.
Good.
Monkey dwarf. Hunter's gone fucking ballistic. This is just what he's become now. You sure you don't want to play a
What's
bard
it
that's nothing
take
but a
to
comedian?
paint the house. Depends on how hard you throw them.
I
Lovely.
think Edwin is secretly a catfolk.
You know what? You would do way better as a non-serious, non-combat character. Because your entire personality is,
Not
I don't
serious.
do combat, but I will make shit jokes the entire way down.
Listen. His entire personality is, I will not be potentially helpful, but I will sure as hell make innuendos, jokes, and just chagrin at everyone else. That is his forte. Is all that stuff.
Anywho.
Oh hell.
One last joke.
Joe. Fine.
Why did the dragon sleep during the day?
Why?
To fight the night.
Yeah.
Hey.
I am the
Anywho.
knight.
So, you guys are on the road. You're licking your wounds. Do. V kind of sits on down. She's like, so who do you want me to contact? It'll take me quite a long while, but I can do it. And never mind, the oven beeps.
God damn it.
Yeah, well, you guys took too long.
I don't know what you're talking about. We were all here already. It was just Hunter. So, you know, what does the
Why
ogre...
did the
Oh my
DM
god.
get up? Because the food was ready.
What does the ogre call a knight in armor? Tinned beef. You know, I'm not even surprised anymore by anything.
What if chat?
I regret nothing about causing the death of two of us in AoE now. Not a single regret. My only regret is that I didn't hurt us more.
I mean, nobody passed your save.
I know. 3 people evasion. No one can pass shit.
Everyone's like, oh no, my reflex is high. I don't need to worry about AoEs. La da 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 da. You know, I have bullets. You know, I can't. Yeah, I don't need to worry about armor. Find a person whose bullet AC is actually higher than your
Wow,
regular AC.
Zeno.
Huh?
Wow.
La da 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 da.
Good job, Hunter. Good job.
All right, just Hunter, shut up. Anywho, specifically Hunter, stop talking.
He didn't even say anything. He was
is.
just typing in
He's
chat.
typing it.
It's a concept. Anywho, so V looks on over to you all. Hacking commune. It'll take me a while, but you know, we're on the road with a bunch of other peoples, and 4 of our original 11 thieves. Who do you want me to commune?
Probably Harvey, maybe?
I think he's done seeing us right now.
Okay, let's go with...
I mean, I'll
Nadia.
do it, but he objectively seems to be the person who can help us the most. But I think he's done with us.
Yeah, I think he'll hang up.
I mean, you don't know
Well,
till you tell
I
him the
mean-
situation.
I think he'll listen at least if we're talking about, you know, his daughter died.
2 of
but-
his kids are dead.
2 of his kids are dead. We plan on reincarnating her, but unless he has other plans, because reincarnate, she may not be Catfolk anymore. Probably not.
Eh. It might do her some good.
You're not here.
Yeah. No, this is Harvey's in her brain. He just crosses his fingers. Tengu, Tengu, Tengu.
No, he would not want to shame his kind.
Oh wow.
That's
that-
true.
But
People
she,
are like, "Don't
but
be
she
thinking
might
about
learn.
Tengu."
She might learn some restraint if she was a Tengu.
It has nothing to do with the act of being a Tengu. If you are born and raised with Tengu, you know, morals and, you know, upbringing, it's
Yeah.
absolutely nurture, not nature.
Maybe we'll go back to the Shining Mirror and have her raised with the other kids there.
You know what? Yeah, he might just feeble mind her mind blank or something.
Wow.
And, well, you're not feeble mind, but you just might mind blank her and, you know, raise her up like that.
Hey, who?
Anywho, doesn't
Which
matter.
one? Pick a person.
Pick a person?
Pick a person.
What do you mean?
Harvey.
Nadia, Harvey, pick a person. Who you
It
contact?
seems like everybody's leaning on Harvey.
Harvey is more useful, probably. Nadia is more nice.
Serena looks on
Yeah.
Harvey and says, Nadia looks pretty cool.
Yeah. Should we just do a flip the coin? Let fortune decide.
If you do that, you're inherently going to get Nadia. Just like on principle.
Okay, let's flip a coin then.
Alright.
Okay.
V
so-
heads Harvey for the beak, and tails for the tail. Nadia. Roll me 1d2. 2 is heads, 1 is tails.
One is tails.
Yeah.
Slash. 1d.
I like to think it lands directly in the center and doesn't
One.
go to either side. Well, it's Harvey. Look at that. What?
Oh,
So,
one was tails.
Oh wait.
yeah.
Ah shit. That's funny.
Also, you rolled it when you disconnected on roll 20.
I saw it.
Huh?
It
Where?
popped up for me. It's at the bottom of the chat.
Yeah, I see it.
No, it's there.
Check stream.
Yeah.
I'm looking at stream right now.
It's there.
Yeah.
Well, it's just stream lags. Okay, there it is.
What? Yeah, it's behind.
I need to refresh. This is my thing. But anywho, okay, so Lucia, that's up to you. That's your department.
Yay! So he literally
Wait,
flipped
That's
tails.
probably a good thing that because
So-
otherwise we'd be done talking to Dev.
Yeah. Anywho, so Lucia, uh, whatever Nadia's doing right now.
Which
Uh,
Nadia?
Well, V is communing with the only Nadia she is aware of, the
Which is
one
the
that.
cat of fortune. And Dev, take a moment to drink something.
Yeah, I'm hiccuping because I
Yes.
drank.
Oh well, take a moment. Because you're hiccuping like crazy.
Hiccuping like crazy. I only hiccup once.
I heard like 4. It was weird.
Well,
you kept hiccuping
you're
throughout your
delusional
sentence.
because
you were
you're
trying
delusional because that was only one.
You were trying to talk and hiccup at the same time, and it was just
No.
you were dying.
Understand.
No, that's probably my mic cutting out because I'm near a fan.
Okay.
I'm not
Anywho,
a fan of that fan.
no, don't worry, it's not a fan of
It's
yours
not
either.
my biggest
Fan of
fan,
mine.
you know.
It's a personal fan, okay? You know, don't worry about it.
Dev's got one of those little handheld fans.
It's a desktop, thank you.
Okay.
Anywho, but the communes with the cat of fortune thing. Misfortune. We could use a lot of help right now. We're in need of possible resurrection. Also, who's
the
playing
hell do you
music
have
in the
Yeah, I'm
background?
hearing someone's music.
That's Hunter's mic.
Hunter's bullshit. Because he's watching anime.
So,
Anywho, Lucy.
yeah, so I like to think the usual happens like last time when she was communed. For the person communing, everything starts to fade away to white, and the spirit would emerge from the white little background that just sucks on inwards to them to make the little spirit.
Okay. This is new.
Hey, what's up? Oh yeah, you never communed with me before. Good to see you, in you know, not in the flesh, but actually communing. I like getting these phone calls, you know.
Solid. Thank you. I could really use some help. We just got in a really, really bad fight, and
Ooh,
2 of our
congrats.
friends just died.
Ooh, not congrats. Congrats on the fight, but not congrats on the deaths.
We didn't win. We ran.
Did you try to aim for the head? Didn't you?
No, because I couldn't hit any part of their body anyway.
Ah. You know, I can teach you how to have a mean backswing, you know? She does like a little... Sorry about that, Harvey's a bit... Sorry about that, Harvey's a bit pissed. Anywho.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Harvey's... It's not my fault that I hit the maid so hard, Harvey. I'm sorry. Okay.
That's not why I'm angry.
Oh, okay. All good then.
It's been over 10,000 years. You still haven't let me live that down.
First of all, it's been over 2,000 years, and no.
I mean, with those metal arms, you can have some great like pro league skills. You can knock a robot's head out clean off for like 100 feet if you hit it hard enough.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was asking, communing for. We could really use some help, both warding ourselves from, well, danger that is probably still hunting us down,
Ah,
as well as possibly reviving your own daughter.
wait, what?
Allison kind of got her skull caved in.
Oh, that sucks. She actually seems a bit sad at that. She stops floating and just kind of steps back down to the ground, just thinking for a moment.
Any consolation, she said that she didn't fear death and went out flipping off her opponents, egging
Yeah.
them
Spitting
on.
in their face.
No, she just waves a hand at her. She was probably crying on the inside, afraid. You know, the kids like to act tough, but you know, they can be scared of things too.
Well, even so,
Yeah, that's
he at
not
least
good.
kept a bold face.
That's my girl. what to do about that. Harvey's the cleric. I should talk to him about that.
Uh, if you think so.
I mean, that's none of that's in my domain.
Only you should have some kind of resurrection magic.
No, I'm not a caster at all.
Right, I'll fortunes for casters.
My kids, sure.
That's actually Harvey's bloodline.
Yeah.
Also, be right back. Oven's beeping again.
Ah.
Well, gee, it's like food. You have to prep the oven and then actually cook it or something.
Big
I know.
oofers.
Eat it raw.
You know,
Just eat the egg raw.
Egg.
Egg.
A
Egg.
Actually, she lost 2 kids that day.
Yeah, nobody's mentioning that, so she don't know.
was she even aware of Les though?
Harvey was.
Yeah, Harvey was.
All right. No more interruptions,
Yeah.
other than maybe a
Yeah,
bathroom.
if no one tells her about Laz, no, that's even sadder. Oh well. But so she just like pats her like fingers against her cheek, and she's just that little spirit. She's like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tell Harvey. He's the only one who knows reincarnation magic and stuff. I'm not magical in any variety. I just know how to be very sneaky, unlock pretty much god tier locks, and hit things with myself.
But aren't you like the angel?
I mean, I am a celestial being.
Don't celestial beings know like resurrection and stuff?
Not innately.
She's kind of stares at the ground, blank face. She's like, huh.
Most of the magic
Turns
comes from
out
him.
the actual true demon has resurrection magic, while the angel doesn't.
Nah, because I'm all about preventing deaths. Actually, a lot of my power comes from charity. I'm all about taking illnesses from others and giving them boons.
Oh, I should also mention, technically, I don't know how technical you want to get, but you had a Leshy great-great-great-grandson for all of like one night before he got obliterated by necromantic energy.
Wait, he only got to live for like a day?
Well,
That's not much of a life.
long story short, Allison killed a person, resurrected them by effectively birthing them as a Leshy, and then they got killed again.
I don't know what to say to that. So who killed my kids?
One of many different Warforged under the control of my master.
Your master? Who's that? Who's going around killing fortunes? You see her look right now is one of just she's got her arms crossed and she's kind of
Who I gotta
huffy at this
fuck up?
point.
Who do I
Kind
gotta
of like
fuck
looks
up?
that over.
fucked up, and they're about to find out.
V kind of raises an eyebrow and says, well, he lies somewhere within the bowels of the earthbound immortal known as the Resplendent Giant. The person who actually gave the order was probably the adjutant. She is something of his glorified mechanical secretary that does everything from defense, information gathering, and in his absence, gives orders.
Mm-hmm.
She's an amalgamation of dozens of different soul gems. She's not technically one person.
I see. So they want a lot of bad luck, do they?
If,
He just kind of looks it up, says, I mean, I'm kind of on a mission to go kill her, but I mean, I won't. If you're just gonna hand me a free win, she just kind of shrugs. I'll take it.
Eh? What? I don't kill people. That's horrible. No.
Wait, what?
Come on, killing.
What
them.
are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna, well, beat them down, batter them, tell them to leave my kids alone, or I'll come back.
I mean, they did give us the option to run, and they were only fighting me. Allison decided to get involved.
Hmm. So my kid was given a
Although
choice.
Lazarus was completely innocent. He was a bystander.
Well, you know what they say when you let the black cat cross your path. Oh, so many years of bad luck. I'm gonna make them rue the day.
I think you're thinking of mirrors.
Black cats are the same.
She's gonna break.
Wait,
some
so if you
mirrors.
break a black cat, you're cursed for 7 years? Yes, just go around
Yup.
snapping cats in half.
Wow.
7 years of bad luck.
King hell.
Just
Yeah.
What's
grab
wrong
them,
with you,
crack
Matt?
them over your knee.
Yeah.
It'd be easier if they weren't made of liquid. But
Yeah.
okay.
So they're a splendid giant, huh? Well, you talk about Harvey. Harvey, get down here. Harvey.
What?
Harvey, get down here.
I know. I
Get out of here.
know. I know. I'm mad at her.
Oh, I'm just going to. Okay, I'm going to the giant thingy. I'm just gonna give them a mouthful,
Oh.
like any good parent should. You should probably help our kid.
Not until she asks for it. I'm done giving freebies.
Oh, I'm talking about the innocent one at least.
Oh, Laz?
At least that one. 'Cause I mean,
You know
they
what,
were only 1 day old.
It's appropriate for the name. It's appropriate for the name. Hold it.
Yeah. Yeah, they were only a day old. Poor thing. Didn't even get to have a fortune's life. That was
Let's
not
see.
very fortunate. But as you see, she just kind of pulls her tail off and starts smacking her hand. I'm gonna go have a talk with a certain few robots. I'm gonna be gone for a bit.
I'm just here to talk.
Open air.
Well, I'm gonna talk their darn ears off.
Bring me
Maybe
a
a couple other body
souvenir.
parts.
Oh, wait, a souvenir? I mean, okay. I'll find something. You like shiny bauble things. I know that.
I do. 2,
Well,
4.
it was nice talking
6.
to you, folks. Please help my kids stop being, crazy all the time, or don't. It's on them.
And stop them from being morons.
Nah, that's just normal. Comes with
Also,
the family.
I'd like to let you know there are only 3 plant creatures that have a CR 1/2 that he could possibly reincarnate.
There is
into.
one more you can add to the list, because remember the custom-made Sylvan.
Hmm?
The Sylvan. Or the Sylvari. That I made.
Sylvari do not have any racial hit die, so he actually can't turn into that.
No, you can't add it to the list of the plants they can become, since it is just base creature of plant.
No,
Okay.
remember for home rule, the home rules for reincarnating creatures that do have racial hit die, they have to reincarnate into something of the same CR
Okay.
before adding class levels and other things.
Okay.
So there are only 3 options. There's a leaf fleshy,
Yeah.
there's a veggie pygmy, and there is the Extabay, which is not pretty.
Well, but,
It's one of these things. Basically, the skull plant that flowers little ugly-looking skulls. They're
well, Mama's gotta go and give a bunch of charity to a bunch of annoying robots. I'll be back. Who knows when? Well, not to you guys, but to Harvey. So, I'll be back in a while. I need to go take a walk. And with that, the commune would end, at least from her.
Alright. So, we would gotta pop on out. Look over to the rest of you guys. Says,
Motherly rage.
well, good news and bad news. Good news is she decided to, she does air quotes, chew them out and cause a little bit of misfortune for the adjutant and her, what I assume to be extending to her minions. Also, good news is that we're getting Lazarus back.
Sweet.
Bad news is we still have to talk to Harvey whether or not. Well, what's going to happen with Allison?
Sabrina,
Also, what the fuck
Harvey
am I
was-
talking about? Harvey can just res Laz like normal. He doesn't have to reincarnate her.
Yeah.
yeah, but Sabrina.
Sabrina, or I mean, reincarnation is just cheaper because it
Okay,
costs
but-
1,000.
Yeah.
But could Dandy use some essence to make it so she reincarnates as a cat? How much would that cost?
I think you'd have to be a Rakshasa, like have enough Rakshasa essence, because that's a specialty of theirs.
Well, he can burn essence to emulate any spell effect, so yes, he can, but he'd look at you saying, that's dumb. I'm not burning more essence for this bitch.
You know,
Fair enough.
she has
He's
been-
pissed. He's mad.
Yeah. She's fucked him over enough.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you could with reincarnation.
Also,
like,
Allison's
guide it.
curse never went off.
Hmm?
Allison's curse never went off.
What curse?
The curse that Yuki put on her.
I forgot. What was the curse?
The curse was she had to get along with Dandy and treat him right like a good friend, or else she had to do the stupid dance.
Well, she never mistreated him. She just
I think fucking him out of financial stability kind of is fun. Is kind of mistreating.
What definition of abuse are you using?
She basically stole his entire income, and fucking pissed on the wind. That's a horrible friend thing to do.
saving.
Savings.
There's a
That's a
difference.
horrible friend thing to do.
Well, she said the whole time, "Oh, I'll pay you back. Oh, I'll pay you back." And then, well, she did, but not enough because she wasted 40 some odd essence and paid him back 20 something.
What did she use it all on?
Mostly
I assume
removing her own negative levels that she incurred because of stupidity, and 10 of which had to be burned on Laz to res him.
Oh,
Well, the Steve that turned into Laz.
yeah.
But anywho,
in the news in the next week, pissed off cat folk rampages through resplendent giant, many many clockwork missing limbs.
Assumed it had to involve with the mass murder of Steve's.
yeah,
You
they
killed
don't know
Steve
anything
and
about,
Laz! Die!
uh,
Oh yeah, she's completely aware of the 5 deaths of Steve to the one robot. That robot's gonna get the most misfortune of his life.
yeah. But anywho,
I know you're a soul gem. I know I could just beat this body until it's down and then take you and put you in a pile of mud.
so one thing right now, V would kind of like look on over and say, "Should I commune Harvey right now?" The back row.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. I
He looks on over and says, "Wait, so I wasted all this money on reincarnate for nothing?"
not necessarily.
He looks on over and says, "Well, we might still need to use it if he says fuck us, because fuck us." V sits down for another hour.
How much did that cost you?
500. But I mean, if we're going to use it eventually, yeah, I won't consider it a loss.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll pay for it.
Oh neat.
I mean,
Tokyo's making
I'll take money.
Jahi-sama in V-Droid. Neat.
Yay!
Little Jahi. That's an adorable character. I like her.
You and I are watching the anime in our free time.
Yeah.
Anywho, so he sits down and communes with Harvey for a bit.
I'll give Sabrina $250 to help pay for the.
Serena will thank you. Give you a little kissy on the cheek if you'll accept it.
Also,
Fine.
technically, she's not using it. Yuki had 1,700 that was just left on the ground in her bag.
Well,
Citral letter.
So, if y'all want to dip into her funds just cause when she,
Samson has yet to give you
Yeah.
guys any of their shit.
yeah, that's up to Samson on if he pulls that out and uses
Because
it.
he knows that Yuki will come on back eventually. You know,
Allie's
a
body's just
tribe
floating
plus a
around
teleport will get there.
in the bag of holding.
And we know that Allie has no money.
Yeah. Anywho, um, what's it? All right, give me a second. I need to get in the headspace to talk to myself in a theatrically appealing way.
Well, honestly, all you have to do is memory share.
Huh?
Memory share with Harvey. What happened, and be like, we're thinking of resurrect or
Well,
reincarnating
I mean,
her.
this is for Twitch. I gotta be thematic.
Static with this shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anywho.
what you
Provide the
wise guys up
content.
to? What you do?
So, V would commune, contacting Harvey.
I was in the John. What do you want at?
Effectively, you would see V's lights and glowing gems kind of slowly grow dark as within V's very own consciousness. She would be brought within a black room, and a shadow specter would form into the vague figure of a very small looking crow. As it kind of barks down at her.
Oh
What?
my god, it's a dog crow.
Crows can bark, by the way. Yeah, they can.
Woof,
I
woof,
mean.
woof.
Anywho, she kind of looks up and says, look, we could you could use some help. I know. Well, I know you know, but didn't you say that you'd help anybody who asked? I said any of my children who would ask. So, is that a no? Look, if she can commune with me, I'll listen, and maybe I'll resurrect her if she gives me reason to. So, what can we do? The crow looks on down. Well,
Keep her
you
body
can
warm.
sit around, keep the body all right, and maybe I'll come around, maybe I won't. Well, you seem really ambivalent. It's not up to me, it's up to her. Well, should we just hang on to the corpse and all of her stuff? The crow kind of shrugs. Well, in case you haven't noticed, my kid's been pretty bratty lately. And I'm giving them a bit of tough love. One of which, well, might have to brain her for a bit until she gets it through her thick ass skull. But
You have to be more specific.
Take a nice
We'll
pick to the fucking back of her head. God damn, learn.
the V just looks over and says, "So we just wait? Or you can spend the money to res her on your own. It's up to you." V just kind of frowns a bit, says, "Well, I guess we will do that then." He just nods, and without another word, the commune just kind of dissipates. V's lights turn back on. She looks over to you guys. He said he's not going to do anything unless she calls out to him and gives him a good reason. Because apparently she thinks that everyone's a brat. Well, all of his children are brats.
You ain't
Well,
wrong, Chief.
He's not wrong.
Anywho,
So we're gonna have to reincarnate her.
yeah. Anywho, as if on cue, let me double check something.
Isn't she strong enough? Isn't she technically an outsider now?
No, she's only first tier, which is not change feature.
Okay.
Second tier does. So she is just a dead normal humanoid
Okey-dokey.
with finished template. Anywho, so as if on cue, a little black crow would fly in from the side, kind of go pecking around within, and hop on over to Lazarus's body, and you'd see them kind of hold out their wings in like a an umbrella fashion, kind of like the crane fishers do, over Lazarus' body. And you'd see a gentle blue light as uh, Lazarus gets on up. Just kind of scratches the side of their head and looks around. You see his leaves are significantly wilted. Uh, but hey, they're alive.
I go over and give him a hug.
Lazarus just kind of, as you grasp onto him, just kind of blinks at you, looks on back over. What happened? Thank you.
For anyone who speaks
Does,
Sylvan.
does anybody in the
Sylvan.
party at this point
Does
speak
anybody
Sylvan?
speak Sylvan?
No.
Oh no.
Lazarus doesn't understand, but gently hugs you back. He seems significantly weakened and very, very tired. The crow caws and flies away. Now, Poe,
Yee.
let's try this one more time.
Is Poe gonna do a commune with?
Well, I was going to
Harvey?
say, well, before that, Allison, you'd find yourself hurtling through the void.
Hey.
Anyways, while Allison
Traveling.
goes on that little trip, I gotta go help with some things.
Go ahead.
Be back.
Traveling aimlessly, and you're not really sure how much time is passing. Everything seems like it's speeding by, yet also taking forever at the same time. And far off in the distance, you'd see a giant, flat, floating piece of rock with a structure on it. It appears to be a grand cathedral type building with a gigantic spire in the center that leads to a clock tower. Bells chime periodically. You slowly float on over and land upon it. As you stand upon the piece of rock, it really feels like it's just a giant floating island in the void of nothingness. As you look on up towards the first few steps of the cathedral, you pass through the double doors. Just a big atrium full of pews and a grand mural behind. What do you do?
Would she have any way of getting a hold of Harvey at this point, or no? Because of where she's at.
You can commune. That's about
Okay.
the best you can do.
Yeah, she would commune.
So you sit on down with your intelligence religion check, which doesn't matter because you can take 10 because it's
Yeah,
bard.
my stupid high religion.
Manifesting before you would what you can immediately identify as a vamp psychopomp, which give me a second, looks a little something like this. Copy, pasta. Lucia, you can share this
You know,
picture if you'd
I was
like to
half
help.
tempted to take that as one of my spells, summon the vamp,
Yeah.
because they're neat. Little crows with sickles.
But you see manifesting before you in shapes of shadows and whatnot would be a vamp psychopomp as it looks on over to you and in a thickly sly voice and respond. My lord and master has sent me to aid your call.
Just have a quick message for him.
I'm
Well, a
listening.
quick favor to ask. I would like to ask him if he could deliver a message to the rest of my party.
Fuck all
My
y'all.
lord and master is
Get
not known
bent.
for being a messenger,
It's quick.
but if it humors him, maybe.
I just want him to let them know that I've accepted what's happened and that they. And all I request is that they give my body a proper burial and divide my gear amongst themselves.
Damn, Poe, you go through these like socks.
Viking burial. We just put him in a boat, kick him out into the water, and light it on fire and be done with it.
I mean, that is technically a proper burial.
You know? Yeah.
It is a form of burial.
Or burn him down, spread his ashes
That's
over to the
all.
desert.
Bury,
all you
bury him
require.
at a crossroads.
I can't hear Dev.
Yeah, Hunter, shut the fuck up again. Anywho, if that's all you require.
Yeah, that should be it.
And it stretches out its wings and flaps on off. Do you do anything particular with the cathedral, or do you write your character off proper here?
Pretty much.
All right.
Okay, that wasn't even a proper answer in the end. Pretty much.
Yes.
That wasn't an answer to either question.
The second option.
You're horrible at answering questions. You know that?
You are the
Yep.
absolute worst to ask anything to. Holy
Anything.
crap.
Take
The
credit.
Do you want to
The
do A
crow
or B? Yes.
and
You
he
should be
as
reading my
Lazarus. Yeah, cool. Shut up. Oh, shut the fuck up. So the crow looks on over, and in Allison's voice, you guys would all hear her say basically exactly that. That she does not wish to be resurrected, that she's accepting her death. And in return for you guys burying her proper, you guys have access to all her gear.
So that's a thing.
He just kind of shrugs, says, "Alright then. Now to go through all her shit, put it in a loot box. You guys always
Love you,
find a
Dev.
way to die at the least opportune times.
Yeah,
Dev.
We'll do the loot over the week.
no, we
With,
won't, because
yeah.
nobody will show up again.
You motherfuckers.
Everyone
Anywho.
put in their top 5 or
Yeah, I'll
fuck.
fucking do it at some point. Anywho. So.
Show up on the designated day at the designated time, or you get none.
Anywho. So,
From the jury.
you know, I've managed to delay jury duty twice, and then
Ah.
they just stopped asking.
I wouldn't know. They'd never call me in. So,
They usually call you in
yeah, no.
by
nobody-
like
Well,
your state
once
licenses.
once you've been summoned, I forget how long. I think it's 2 years
Yeah.
before they can summon you again.
In
never-
California, it's 3.
Never once had it
Okay.
happen.
Anywho, so
I don't have to go because I'm disabled.
cool. Shut up. Anywho, don't really know where to go from here, but we would kind of like look over to the rest of you guys and say, well, where should we head off to now? I'm thinking we limp our way back to the shrine where Gaia is, and hopefully we'll run into. Well, no. She's kind of sick of us now. We were gonna go bounty hunting with Katra. Let's go back to Seven Fork. Now that what's her face is gone, maybe maybe we'll do differently.
She's coming back.
He doesn't know how long you're gonna be gone.
Only 3 days.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't
know
know
that.
that. Anywho, be like, maybe we can get some information on where the heck Katra is there, and then we'll figure something out. We just need to make some money and make some distance. Actually, Seven Forks is an awful idea. Let's not do that. Let's go to let's go back to the Shining Mirror territory. Sound good?
Cool.
Michael said he was AFK.
Yeah.
because he had to
When?
take care of something. He said he had to go do something real quick while we were doing the dead
Yeah, yes, he
thing.
did.
Oh, I thought he'd be back by now.
No.
Okay.
Nah, he's still muted.
All right, then what are
So
you?
if he is,
Damn it! There's only two living people in the party right now. One of them's gone. And Hunter never talks.
We are a clusterfuck
Hey,
today.
you guys.
Don't blame me. I'm dead.
I can't blame you because
No.
you dealt more damage to the entire party in one shot than
it's
like
Kevin
2
the-
rounds of enemies smacking
That
people.
sounds like the the party problem. That sounds like they should have learned to evade better.
You know,
The DC was only a 27.
uh well, fortunately, he didn't beat Sabrina's spell resist, so she's fine.
I know, it's a damn shame. Just imagine blowing everyone's face off with ice. Just freezing everyone.
Sabrina
Almost.
just shrugs like, it's just a little bit nipply. I mean, nippy.
God damn it.
What?
It's
Uh-huh.
a bit nipply.
It's a little bit nipply in there.
Just a tidbit.
Just a tidbit. Yep.
A tidbit.
A tidbit.
Aya's back.
Welcome
Yo.
back.
Is he?
So V kind of like looks on over and says,
Wait to see. Oh, it's
Next.
Kevin the Crow dude.
Oh yeah, Michael
Yeah,
missed the message.
yeah. So Allison has messaged us through a little black crow, the one that resurrected Lazarus.
Basically
Now-
saying she's an absolute pussy and doesn't want to come back.
I also
She
just say
has accepted her death, quote unquote. That you are free to all of her weapons, items, and whatever else, provided that you guys give her a proper burial.
Yeah, throw her in a
Then-
ditch.
Yeah. Anywho, V kind of like looks on off and says, "You know what? I've been saying this for a while, and now I think it's even more accurate."
she committed to death at least.
Yeah.
Wow, the one thing she committed to in her life. What a
Wow.
loser. It's not even in life.
V kind of like looks on over and says, "Well,
She was an
I
hero.
I think it'd be best if I left and don't bring any further harm to you guys."
What are you gonna do? Look for
But-
Merla?
Actually, yes, exactly that.
Oh.
That being said, I will continue along if you guys need me. But as of right now, the only threat is because of me. You guys clearly are not really capable of holding on your own. Especially not with, well, the only magic users in our party gone. Sorry, Citra, you barely count.
Bitch, I'll be
But-
back.
I mean, I'm kind of caster. Not.
I'll
Cool.
turn. If you do wish to keep me along, I would suggest we make our way over to Eldair, to the Oriental-controlled territory. That's likely where we'll see the end of the influence of, well,
Iron Giant.
these hunters.
And then there, I said I would help you with taking control of the Resplendent Giant. So
And I'll call upon you when I do decide to, but all this time I've been trying to build up money and, buy better gears and supplies and everything in between. But, well, we've been light on the income. If I keep bringing further and further threats, well, I think we'll just be spending way too much time and money recuperating rather than actually making progress.
well, if you're worried about them attacking, I think they're gonna be busy for a little while. Probably repairing themselves after whatever Nadia does to them.
She said specifically that she wasn't going to kill them, and
But breaking their bodies isn't killing them. And they're just machines.
yes,
In
but
her
they also
mind.
have magic.
But doesn't it cost something to repair all that stuff?
No,
Hmm.
remember, Make Whole can
True.
well repair any magical item.
Make whole can repair any magical item if they have something to make whole with. If none of
True,
them are
they-
left to make whole, they can't make whole. They're just a bunch of
Well, you
gems
said
on the
that you
ground.
weren't going to kill him.
Yeah, no, they're not dead. They're just a bunch of soul gems on the ground. Have fun with that, dicks.
Well, I mean, unless you bothered to go around doing whatever, making their body parts unusable, then yeah, you can just make Whole of that. And even if you don't, it's just money. Money's the most common thing in the game, and there are ways to infinitely print money.
Yeah. Well,
It takes time, sure. but
find
you can do
something
it.
with arms to do that for you, because whoever's there right now ain't gonna have any.
It's called telekinesis, bitch. It's not that hard.
From inside the gems.
Yes.
Okay. You know, okay. Okay. It'll take a hell of a long time, but okay. You do you. I'll make it hurt, but you do you. You can recuperate later.
Look, I know you. I know your disabled device can get through any lock, but it can't get through a wall.
No, that's what the fucking tailbat's for. Force effect, bitch. I will. Force effect adamantine. I will beat my way through this fucking wall. You can't stop me.
Okay, quick question though.
Nah.
Do we want to make a new group? This is the time if we want to do a new group.
If you guys
This would
want
be-
to do a new group, now would be the time.
Yes.
If not,
But you
uh,
key.
Huh?
But you key.
I mean,
She's a loose cannon.
we can push her off onto somebody else.
She's
We're
the
like,
best
oh hey,
AOE.
like we're just banding. Here's all your shit. Bye.
Well, but yeah,
Because I'm good either
I want
way.
to get
'cause
back at those jerks too. They killed me. Well, V killed me, but they killed me via V.
You killed half yourself.
No, I got a little freeze happy.
Because we got Poe, who's gonna have a new character. Dev, you're basically gonna probably bring. Are you?
Well,
bringing
V
someone?
wanted to leave for a while because I'm like,
Yeah.
you guys are. As a GM, I feel bad when my DMPC does more than 60% of the damage you guys can output.
Well, you
I
gotta
feel
remember,
good.
we built our characters poorly. We're not made to
Well,
fight.
I know that, but
Yeah, oh well.
I made V a while ago thinking, oh hey, you guys are mostly martial because when first V was first introduced, yes, you guys were mostly martial, and then you guys started leaving the DPS range, and now V actually outscales you.
Because
and I'm
she's
like,
the only Marshall.
I don't
Yeah.
as a DM I don't like playing combat where I'm doing most of everything. So I'm like, I'm trying to give V a reason to leave and also give you a reason to have less difficult encounters.
We're gonna have more difficult encounters without her, honestly. Because we're gonna make joke characters, you know this. Or
Well,
gonna,
yeah,
or
I'd
we're gonna
obviously-
make fucked up builds.
If
that
you
don't
guys are
work.
doing joke characters, then I'm like, I would not. You guys wouldn't be doing dangerous stuff, or at least
The joke's on
I
you.
would
We're
have
gonna be
less of a
dangerous.
reason to throw, things of equal CR to you guys.
Hell yeah, let's go kill an Elder Dragon. Guess we're level 5. Let's go fuck up an Elder Dragon! y'all gonna
Okay, if you're
fucking
blatantly
die.
stupid, that's your fault.
Y'all gonna fucking die. Oh no.
Hunter, this is also your choice. Do we want to continue with this group? Well, because we're kind of losing. Let's see.
You're losing Allison. V
Just
will
Allison.
stay if...
V will stay if you asked, but
if
she would. If you guys were like, I will tell you guys right now, if V stays, you guys are gonna encounter things like that relatively often.
Which
Not
means,
all the time, but
means you have to
regularly.
figure out ways of fighting other than guns.
Because these things are designed to counter V specifically.
And
High
fists,
attack rolls.
apparently.
Well, I mean, that's also because you couldn't roll
Roll
above
better.
10. Yeah, you
Also-
just need to roll better.
Also, if I wasn't focusing on area damage with Yuki, I could have made V hit pretty much every shot, so... Against
You
them.
guys were. So, GM transparency. I'm telling you this as the GM. If V stays, you guys will encounter a lot more of these hunters and reclaimers that specifically are designed to combat bullets.
But I'm gonna tell you about right now. Once Yuki's back, they're in the picture as well. Then
Well, that yes, but also I was going to say, you guys will have to find a way to boost yourselves because relying on high rolls is not going to work. Obviously, because you guys that's luck
Yeah,
based.
roll high.
So you're gonna have to either find a ways to buff yourselves, find a ways to deal damage based on saves, or something else. I will make more of these similar encounters if V sticks around. It doesn't matter what you pick. You know, if you guys decide to disband completely and make a new character, okay, that's fine. If you guys just want to keep your characters and get rid of V, then obviously it'll tone down the encounters.
Hmm. Problem is like.
It's just you two, by the way. Two of you need to decide this.
Fuck.
The two people who never make decisions need to make a decision.
Part of
Hard
me
part
wants.
is, I don't want to lose Edwin.
Okay,
I
there you
don't-
go.
I
He's
don't-
made his
I don't
choice. He
want
wants to
this
keep
to
Edwin.
either.
Well, there you go. You guys have made your choices.
Both just made your
I
choice.
know, but at the same time, I like.
Well, you didn't have a decision anyway, so next option. You keeping V or not?
That's
tell you
a
right now.
harder answer.
Well, I'll tell you right now, obviously I'm going to replace her with somebody else, just not nearly as combat focused.
Which really sucks
I'm
since
good
we're
with-
not combat focused all too well.
You're good
Well, I
with
mean-
what? Hunter?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, it was nice having her, but it's become too much of a liability.
Because she's pulling all the weight, and as a GM, I hate
Can
doing
I
that.
say one thing? Can I say one thing?
What?
So out of game,
Yeah.
who I'm bringing in is not going to help with DPS whatsoever.
Yeah, no, we've lost. If we lose V, we lose basically 90%.
Well,
of our
again,
DPS.
I've said this before. I'm not going to
Yes.
make combat encounters nearly as this difficult.
Mhm.
I'll let you guys know, most combat encounters, I vary between -1 or 2 of your guys' expected CR. This was the only combat encounter that was 2 higher than your CR. It was effectively a 4-level difference, but I figured, oh hey, you have the numbers advantage. The little pepper bots would hurt, but you know, they didn't even do half of her health, so whatever, they're annoying.
Point I was trying to make is we keep V, I'm not going to be much help.
Well, if we lose V, you're not gonna be much help either. What's the point?
Well, I mean, like I said, comments are just gonna be way
Yeah.
easier.
If,
Anywho. So, you know, this was 4 levels higher than what you're expected to, 2 levels higher than your CR, but, you know, it was supposed to hurt. Wasn't supposed to destroy. You guys kind of just roll bad. I feel bad.
You
not,
were good
it's
at
not
it.
even the
I
fact
rolled-
that we just
I
rolled bad. You kept rolling that 20s on the thing too, so oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On
It was
those
just,
days.
you know...
RNGesus
definitely
was
fuck
not
you.
on our side tonight.
Nope.
Hey, it's like we rolled a vibe check of 7 or something.
I mean, we're
But
rolling that
Anywho.
20 to
Not
start
20
with.
egg.
Yeah,
And I had a 10.
I rolled a 7.
Anywho,
Oh, well.
so they would kind of like look on over and say, "It'd be best for me to drag away the danger. I'll leave on my own regards, but we kind of rifle through her stuff. Is there anything that she can give you guys?"
A punch in the arm. Good job, champ. Kills Citra with a punch. Yeah, my arm.
That was a light punch.
Kind of looks on
I'm
over.
a weakling.
Well, not much I can really give you. Everything else I promised to turn to Merla, which, by the way, kind of kicking myself. I wanted to give her something, but I forgot.
Well, I guess you'll just have to find her and give it to her. But
That was always the plan. So,
but
Hmm?
you swear that you'll call on us to help with the Resplendent Giant when the time comes?
I'll tell you when I'm going. It's up to you guys to get there in time. She gives a soft smile. Then she kind of head pats Citra, looks over to Edwin. Yeah, I didn't think I'd actually say this, but thanks for being a friend. Kind of scratches his head.
Just call on us if you ever need help. We may
You
not
know.
be the brightest group, but we're reliable. Be there.
She nods. As she kind of rifles through Allison's stuff. There it is. She takes the journal and says, "Well, guess I should give this back to her, even if she doesn't want it." Takes back Merla's journal. Looks back and says, "You guys can keep all her stuff.
You already
I'll make
gave
some
her
money
her
on my own."
stuff.
Huh?
You already gave Merla her things.
No. Say Allison stuff. She's talking
Oh,
about-
Allison's stuff.
Yeah, you can keep all of Allison's stuff. I'll make money on my own.
Because when you say you take back Merla's journal and then say keep and then give away the rest of her stuff,
Yeah,
you're
I'm sorry.
yeah, the English there is.
Read my.
Read
Think
my
about what
mind.
I'm intending to say, not what I actually say.
That's no, I don't.
I don't
read
even
my-
know
Anywho.
what I intend to say.
You know.
Yeah. Fair
Anywho.
point.
V flies on off into the distance, transforming into what appears to be a normal half harpy humanoid for disguise purposes, and disappears. Sabrina looks on over, says, "Didn't you say goodbye to me?"
Get
Wow,
fucked.
okay.
I don't think she liked you, so.
I literally saved her stupid ass.
You also made fun of her only friend.
Nikolai looks over and says, "What are you talking about? Everyone's her friend now. She has got more than one."
Ew.
Wait, who is Sabrina talking to?
I'm a
all of you.
One of
ghost.
Steve's.
Uh,
You caused my death. For the next 2 days, I'm gonna haunt you.
I actually didn't do jack.
I know, I just don't like you.
What are you talking about? You're forced to love me.
Wait, what?
That's what
I charmed all of them. Of course, she charmed all of them.
He charmed the construct who can't be charmed?
No, the Steves.
Oh, you're talking about Steve. I'm talking about.
You're still look at you trying to pull
I'm-
a fast one.
Yeah, I'm Yugi. Ooh, spirit.
Fuck off. Anywho, so Sabrina looks on over to Stitcher and Edwin. What do you guys do?
Well, I guess we should go look for some work.
Oh, where to?
Well, I guess the next stop is Seven Fork right now.
All right then.
Then we maybe look for jobs there.
Waiting a lot. Waiting a lot. Waiting a lot.
Okay, well, then I can't bring in Yuki.
Why?
Because you can't go to 7-4.
Oh fuck!
Well, first of all, you still have another 3 days in the hole.
Yeah, I know. I'm 3 days in the hole still, but goddamn.
And it's going to take a grand total of 2 days to get to Seven Forks, so you still have a
Wait.
day on you.
Yeah.
Not to mention the travel.
Plus, if I
Just
need
said that.
plus to figure out where they are, I'm gonna have to go to the Sea of Spears, talk to some people, get a scrying or something sent out and whatnot, and actually, or a sending sent out, so I can ask them where they are, and then teleport
Yeah,
over
that's what I
there.
was. That's what I was
Shit.
talking about. Yuki's traveling.
No, yeah, fuck her.
Yuki's gonna have to teleport on over, talk to people, then teleport on over to where they are. Well, she's gonna obviously pick V because she understands V the most. V's gonna be like, I'm not with them anymore. She's like, well, fuck. What the fuck happened? I go here, we get in a combat, it's a great time, and now everyone's just gone.
He
Fuck.
doesn't know that Allie's dead.
Roll me 1d3 to determine how many more days it takes for you to meet up with the party.
Well, I mean, with Ice Crystal Teleport, it could be fucking a matter of only literally that third day.
Yeah, which would be okay. Fine, 1d3 minus 1.
One.
Okay, it'll take you an extra 1 day of just preparing the new spells. Once you find out where everyone is.
Yeah. Which
But
means,
anyhow.
which means, well, you know what? Because she does want to shove it to those fucking mechanical assholes. She could totally talk to V with the setting and be like, hey, we could fuck up those mechanical dicks. I'm in. I'll totally use my tyrant for you. If it means shoving it in their face. I was going to use it for the UDA leader, but... this works too.
I mean, if you just want to give me control of the Resplendent Giant.
On the condition that you absolutely dismantle those two. And put them in, like, toilet bots.
there are no toilets in their Splendid
Then
Giant.
make one or two.
Make one.
We don't even have a water line.
That's fine. It doesn't have to actually connect anything. It's just the humiliation.
I don't think they feel humiliation.
Well,
Install that.
I
program.
do. Install that protocol. Give them false emotions. I don't care. It's for my sake, damn it.
I'll put them in a Roomba.
That works. Little cleaning bots that
I'll
can't do
put them
shit.
in
I'm
a
in.
Roomba
They
and
gotta
then
dive,
turn them
run.
up. I'll put them in a Roomba and then turn them upside down
Yay. Take
for a
that.
while.
Take that, cleaning bitches.
All right. She's like, you know what? I'll take my free wins. I don't need honor. I know this is my entire character story arc, but I'm like, you know what? I'll just take the win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving
And by
it
the way,
back.
by this time you would get your deck back as it would bamf on over to you.
Yay.
But anywho, go ahead and expend the tyrant. We will be doing some stuff in the background for a while.
Wait, actually, Dev?
Yeah.
So you still haven't done the empty throne, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's right. For Citra's empty throne.
Yeah. Well, you also were, fighting for your life, and now you're traveling in the middle of nowhere.
I know. I'm just wondering. That could be some. Oh no.
So I have 0 tyrant cards left. I'm just gonna put the 0 next to it.
Go ahead.
So,
I know what you have stored
so
up.
shiny,
It's just
thank you for the knock, 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 knock.
it's been a while since, I could actually introduce that. But you know what?
I can get rid
On
of
your
it.
way to 7-4. Give me a second.
Well, I'm just
Uh,
wondering, is it going to be something that'd be good to introduce to other characters or anything?
Yeah. Also, because I died, I can get rid of my lost card too, so I'm 0 of those.
Yeah.
Forgot I had the dance card. I should have rolled twice for initiative. Oh well.
Well, it wouldn't change much.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know, I
but-
might have rolled a lot higher, which might have helped me. Kill
Yeah,
you guys
maybe,
faster.
No, I'm not involved in so no.
Kill y'all faster.
But anywho, so Poe,
Ye-
how do you want to introduce your characters? Everybody's going on over to Seven Fork to find new jobs, quote unquote.
You can
Should
find
probably
this.
just be at an inn or something.
We could actually
Keep it
head the
simple.
way to Eldair to hunt with Katra. We could begin that. If we want.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Because that is what the party was thinking of doing to begin with, and then we all were like, vampires, and the vampire thing was like, we waited a few days, then we got ambushed, and now we're
Yeah.
all fucked up.
Life's good.
You know? That wasn't even what we intended was the fight with the robots, and they just beat the shit out of us.
Good times.
Good to know Yuki could probably kill the entire team, though, in 2 rounds of fucking AoEs. Bang,
Yeah,
bang,
you just
bang,
do
bang,
the
bang,
whole
bang.
Anywho, let's see. So, you guys plan to make your way on over to Eldair? That's fine. You make it along on over to the track. By this time, Yuki, you would be able to teleport on over to the group if you so wish to join.
18. On point.
Yeah, low rolls are
Bang,
good
bang.
to teleport.
Yeah.
Okay, high rolls.
High rolls
experience.
bad and low rolls good. So
Anywho,
that's
so-
to get to the that's to get to the thingamabobby, the temple, and this is to get to them. We're still fine.
So,
Bang bang, we're good.
if we got in through and into their little cart/wagon thing.
There's a sudden gust of wind and snowflakes that start to form as she appears out of like the paint just starts to coalesce into a being right in front of them.
All through
Ta-da!
by this time you guys would be by yourselves solo. As you guys out of apparently nowhere, just Yuki bamfs on in.
Spirits are hard to put down. Hi, I'm back.
At least one's made of paint.
Eh?
At least that's what it looked like. Or just paint on the ground after you died.
Eh. You know, some spirits leave ashes, some spirits leave glue. It's who knows.
Glue.
Yeah.
Sabrina just kind of blinks a bit. What?
Yeah, it's a mystery. Sometimes when people die, they turn into really weird things. There was a bunch of people I used to know from a different continent who turned into milk when they died.
I'm gonna sense motive that.
Making a reference to Dark Souls.
I joke saying that when Dark Souls characters die, they turn into milk.
Yeah, they're outsiders. All they did is turn into like white particles that look like milk just floating in the air.
Milk doesn't float in the air.
I mean, this one did. I don't know. Don't ask me. I wasn't licking up the milk. I don't know.
Forbidden milk.
No.
God.
Sabrina,
No.
no.
Sabrina's
Yeah,
like,
that's
"Well,
the problem, isn't
I
it?
mean, have you ever
Come
tasted
on.
demon milk before?
Oh my god, no. Chuki just
I
points
can
and
show
says,
you.
evil. No.
Wait,
Bad.
so I guess Sabrina, do I still have a contract with you at all?
Hey, so did we win?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Good.
And
Because
yes, you
I
did.
decided to get my retribution on them. Don't worry, they're
Oh.
not a problem anymore.
What'd you do?
She just kind of claps her hands together and smiles.
What'd you do?
I mean, I was sitting on the tyrant. V was pretty pissed that we lost the fight, so I said, you know, let's just ruin their lives by giving her full control of that thingy she wanted to take control of.
So wait, you gave V the full
Uh-huh.
control?
Yeah. On the promise that she would turn those two into little cleaning robots that can't do anything. For fun.
I guess we'll have to go visit her at some point.
Yeah.
Now that she's the boss.
Yeah, why did she split anyway?
She said she was bringing on too much trouble for us, I guess. And she's been wanting to split for a while.
Isn't that trouble gone now? Oh, well.
Well, now that the trouble's gone, she has to run the place.
She did say that
Ew.
she would leave the
Ugh.
party once she, took over the place,
Ew.
run it.
Positions of power, boy.
Yeah.
Well, before she left, I told her that she could leave the thinking up to me about what to do at certain situations, since she didn't want to think.
So you're our thinker now?
I mean, I play dumb, but I'm probably the smartest one here.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm the only one that figured out the whole vampire thing. Well, all you guys took forever.
We were talking about that they were in the manor, but there might be another one that's rogue.
Uh-huh. Anywho, where are we going? What are we doing? How are we gonna screw the UDA's days up now?
Well, first we're gonna get some jobs so you make some money.
Gotcha. Get some demon hunting jobs.
Work.
Yeah.
She kind of froze that work.
I really don't trust your judgment.
Well, humanoids. Sabrina would look out over and says, "Well, humans need to eat food, so food costs money. We gotta get jobs."
Ooh, but if it's hunting things, at least then I get to use my ice all I want. But maybe
As
next
long-
time
Like
people
we're
won't run
gonna-
into the middle of it and let me just attack from long range first.
Maybe you won't explode it with do an explosion when everyone's around the center of it.
But it was badass.
Maybe we could go find some demons and feed them to Sabrina.
Sabrina kind of thinks a bit. That would be decent.
So, by the way, Sabrina, since you're a different person, what's the deal with our contract exactly?
You don't get to control me because, I'm a different soul, and your soul is still bound for my Akashic record because that had nothing to do with me. So,
So I got screwed.
yeah,
I mean, when you die, we could just reincarnate you. You'd be all fine.
yeah. I mean, it's a waste of money. Alternatively, you could just not die and have to deal with anything.
Hmm.
But
So-
dying in the heat of battle is like
okay.
the best part of battle. Although I didn't get to see the end of it. That sucked.
Over at you. That is objectively the worst part of battle.
I mean, not if you can take 12 people out with you. Then it's really fun.
So basically, you got all your freedom and power. And still
She
get
just
the
shakes her
power.
head and says, "I need a drink."
You know, I
He
need a
just
drink too.
kind of flies on out of the cart and kind of. I assume you guys go on over to a stable with the last 4 steeds. You know,
So what town are we
just
in?
Yeah.
hanging out.
Prosperity.
We're in Prosperity right now, which I
Ah.
do have a map for. Give me a second.
She just pulls her cloak up on closer and covers herself a bit. Uh-huh.
Do.
Why don't you get ahead disguise?
Why?
If you want to go into towns that you're wanted in, you can change how you look.
Yeah, they're just gonna see through that eventually.
Yeah. But I mean, for the common folk, you'll be fine.
No. Really just kind of frowns.
But
I lost all of my Steves. The vast majority of my Steves.
you still got 4 steeds.
Oh yeah,
That's
what are we
not
gonna do
enough.
about the last 4 of them? Are we just gonna like put them on ice or something?
No, they're mine.
I mean, at this point, they can't do much for you. There's only 4 of them.
They can do a lot.
You only need 1.
You'll. No, speak for yourself, bitch.
I mean, yeah, but, I mean, I don't need any.
I mean, you still have
I'm
Edwin.
self-sufficient.
He's like a stronger Steve.
Yeah.
A more whipped Steve.
I mean. Yeah, not until he does what he said he was gonna.
Oh,
Which was?
You'll find out.
you know, I just realized
What?
V was the contract holder. She left. Contract's
Uh-oh.
void.
No,
Contract's
the contract's
void.
for the- No.
Contract's
no,
void.
No, it's not.
Contract's void. She
Yeah.
was the owner of it.
She was the owner of it. The
She
group
took it
was
with
the owner
her.
of it.
Contract's void.
Alright, then we'll write a new contract.
That says the exact same
Good
thing.
luck getting me to
That's
sign it
the
this
exact
time.
Same damn thing.
You're gonna have to offer me quite a lot to get me to sign that.
Okay,
hold
then
out.
you can leave.
I hold out a piece of candy.
Ooh. Ooh.
How about for 2 pieces of candy?
Shit, you know. Hey, this ain't fair. She cheating. Curse you,
I mean-
wily rat.
Anywho. So, you guys eventually make it into
You know,
town called
if we
Prosperity.
could just kill the Steves, we could teleport to places so much faster. Ugh.
You still
Yeah,
have the
I'm all in
cart.
for. No, what? I'm in for that at this point.
You're just
Sabrina looks on
jealous
over and
that-
says, "We also have a Terry.
Yeah, you could get in a bag.
Terry can't get in a bag. He is way too big to
Fine,
get in.
Citron. Edwin can get in a bag.
Terry's like, yeah, you want? Fuck them. Get in
You
the
know
bag.
Sabrina can get in the bag.
Debbie, get in the bag.
Sabrina, get in the bag. You know?
Wait,
Here, we just put you 3 in a bag and I can teleport to Terry. It's no problem.
does that bring the cart too?
Also, where'd Samson go? Where's Laz?
Samson's gone.
Samson and Laz. Wait, Samson had all my belongings, didn't he? Oh no.
Well, he would have left all of you
Oh, okay.
shit.
Wait, is Samson really gone?
Yeah, he was only there for what's her
Allison.
face? Allison.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
Wait,
Looks
what
like we're
about
gonna
the-
have to cook.
Wait, what about our little green friend?
Laz?
What little green friend? Laz? Oh, I need
Laz.
to drop him down.
Wait, where is everybody?
Right side.
I'm assuming the sad
Oh,
part
you're-
is since
you're not
that
giving
that,
us
that
that
killed
guy.
all living creature like that killed
No.
all living
you.
things, right?
What?
That negative energy killed all living things.
It living creatures.
So I assume my little plant's dead too. Then that was with the party.
Oh yeah.
The vegetable
My
lamb.
little vegetable lamb.
Yeah, no, that's dead.
No.
It's a living plant creature. It's intelligent.
No.
Yeah.
I hope I shouldn't have gone easy. They should have been toilet robots.
Anywho, so as you guys all pile on in to get a drink, here we go. You would see, a half-dead, bloodied,
No.
guy in a robe. What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, actually, how many?
Uh,
We had a
You
couple
said
days.
no.
We even healed some.
oh.
Rena probably would have done
Oh,
some
what the
healing
fuck
on
are you
her
talking
too.
about? Shut up.
Wait,
Huh?
what? No. Okay,
Wait,
everyone's talking over each
who are
other.
you
Pause.
describing?
Pause for
Who
a
are you
moment.
describing, Dev?
Pause.
Oh, shut up and listen.
Okay.
Pause.
Everyone else, shut up and listen too. Edwin healed a full. Everybody else also healed a full. Oh, you're stupid. Pay attention.
Tastes so hot for pin milk.
I thought you were confusing people for a second. Okay.
No, you're just stupid and not listening.
Then.
Okay, my bad.
It's
I said, Poe, you see this. And you're like, no.
Okay.
You stupid.
No, I guess he doesn't see it. Fuck, you know. Got
Okay,
me.
whatever.
I didn't hear the Poe part. That was the
Even
problem.
so, me saying, you see a thing, and just like,
Oh,
no,
yeah?
I don't. Okay, I guess you don't.
About the rest of the party.
Oh yeah. Since we're in
Why
a
would you
town
say no to what they see? That's not an answer.
Never mind.
You're fucking dumb.
since we're in UDA control land and I'm currently wanted most likely from the shit that happened, I'm just using my ring of invisibility to stay invisible the entire time we're in here for now.
Good. Which, as you guys walk on in, Edwin, you never wash your clothes. Apparently, you're covered in blood.
What
But
the fuck do you mean? Of course I would have washed.
well, I mean, you didn't remove your bloody token. I'm shitting on you.
That's gross.
Yeah.
You
Anywho,
even asked Citra to use prestidigitation.
of course he did. Please. Himiko, you don't see anything as you're apparently drinking away your sorrows, but everybody else, you guys walk on into the little tavern. Sabrina posts the Steves at the door. Lazarus waddles in all behind all you guys. Sabrina just kind of tags along behind Edwin. And Citra, you cross the threshold. Everyone just kind of gives you a dirty look as you all approach the counter. The tavern keeper just kind of like looks on over, pulls out his blunderbuss, points it straight at Citra, and says, "Y'all better leave the way you came."
You killed a Steve.
I'll give you the count of 3 before I blow your face off the way you fried a Steve. 1. You hear guns clicking. 2. More people turn around and point their gun.
I leave.
There's just
Yeah,
there's an invisible Yuki. She's like, ugh, if people are gonna be like this, I wish we just froze them all at this rate. Blood.
To which the tavern keeper, pulls his gun back. Everyone kind of holsters their own thing. They kind of like look on over to Edwin and Sabrina. An armed society is a polite society.
I'm gonna ask one of the Steves. I give him some money. He's like, "Can you give me some beer?"
Okay. Kind of walks on through. As you see this Steve passing on through, you hear a lot of people murmur, "Sorry for your loss. Sorry for my condolences.
My condolence for all the murders of
If you
your
need
brothers.
us, if you need help with anything, we're right here." We're just like, "Oh, okay. Can I just get a bottle of brandy? Pour one out for my boys. This one's on the house." He hands him okay. To which they just kind of like look on over and says, "Tragic loss of Steve. So few of them nowadays." Hear about the Steve massacre?
It was a shame.
We lost 6 great Steves that day. What can I get you?
I wish these Steves were all fucking dead. God damn.
Like, fuck.
Himiko would look at the bartender. So can I get that whiskey now?
Looks on over and says, "Oh, sure." He kind of scoots it on over. By the way, since this is a new character, please pay your upkeep. Either the 1 gold, 10 gold, or 100 gold bracket. If you want this whiskey to be free, you need 10 gold bracket or higher.
Yeah, I did the 10.
Alright. Glad you on your whiskey. Sabrina looks on over and says, she's like kind of points on over and says, "Isn't that to which the Tavern keeper looks on over and says, "Well, we don't discriminate against hellions here." I was gonna say a child. I mean,
It, excuse me, I'm not a child.
You sure?
kind of like looks you up and down. To which the barkeep goes says, "I have no idea how old these people are actually."
Who is this homeless man?
Why? Okay, honestly, why do you guys keep calling me a homeless man? He does not look homeless. He got
Sabrina
better
looks on
clothes.
over. Sabrina looks on over and says, "Look, when you own a house, you have a stable environment, then we'll talk."
But
Nico just kind of laughs at that.
And you
Yuki
wonder why I
was-
won't settle for you.
Yuki would mentally talk to Edwin. We should probably just get food and then just sleep outside.
Sabrina looks on over and says, "No, I'm done sleeping on a. Well, I mean, I can make a flower bed, so it's probably more comfortable than whatever we'd pay to sleep here."
Yeah, plus they're gonna want to kill Citra anyway if she ever comes in, so or me. So yeah, we can't sleep here. So we get provisions and leave.
You hear the tavern keeper just kind of like looks around, and says,
I said mentally.
"Okay."
Yeah. Dev, it's con for how many drinks? Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Kimiko will kind of just sip on the whiskey.
Sabrina just kind of like looks on over and says, "All right, you got tequila?" The tavern keeper just nods, and Sabrina's like, "I'll take the whole bottle." And she kind of grabs it in both hands and kind of happily walks on off, her tail flicking behind her.
Okay. To which she'd mentally say to Edwin, be sure to get provisions for food. We're gonna be traveling a lot, I think.
Citra's just around the corner, just kind of sitting against and
Just like kind of pressed into a corner, just sitting there drinking and being sad.
And being sad, Steve
This-
gives her condolences.
Didn't mean to. Accident.
It's okay. People think us Steves are more important than we really are. I know my lifespan is only another couple of weeks.
If I had my way, your lifespan would be a couple minutes.
Rhea looks on over and says, "Stop threatening my Steves. They've been through a lot."
They're just in the way.
They're not in the way. They're great people. They help.
Okay, have them
Listen,
live here and work under the bartender then.
But I'll need them.
You don't. Okay, what? You don't need them.
I do need
What do
them.
you need them for?
You
To
don't need
manipulate Edwin.
That's
fuck
You
off.
can
wait.
you can do
What?
that anyways.
Not with you constantly, saying, I can't do casting magic and charming and whatnot.
You even said I can't control you anymore.
Well, yeah, but now, you're a friend, so now I don't want to disappoint you.
Wait,
really?
we're not allowed to
Wouldn't
cast
matter if
magic
it's
on
not-
friends? Why not?
Well, I mean, because
Well, cast harmful magic or
she gets
manipulative
all
magic.
she gets all whiny when
Oh
I
hell
do.
no! Cast whatever magic you want to cast.
Look, I don't want you charming me. You want to charm Edwin, and he deserves something. Go ahead.
Fuck yeah.
Ugh.
He looks over to Steve and says, "Okay, Steve, this is your new home. Go work for me. I'll come back and take however much I want from you." But Steve's just kind of raise a salute to them, Roger, and they all scuttle on off.
I give them a week before one of them dies.
I hope they die by tomorrow.
With how accident prone they are, I'm amazed there's any left.
Kimiko would finish off her whiskey and ask for a bottle to go.
They're just lucky they didn't get caught in the freezing sphere.
Alrighty.
Luckily, they went inside by that point.
I could just throw one in the building over there. Just
Lazarus
end them
just
right
kinda
now.
walks
I could end them right now.
They're gone.
Right out a
You know,
window.
They're gone already. Okay.
Just
They-
freeze the
they're not-
entire inside of the building.
Do you want everyone to hate you, not just the UDA?
Eh.
Lazarus
I,
has
I,
his hand to
I
mine.
accidentally killed one, and they all pulled out their guns on me. What do you think's gonna happen if you killed four?
I'm pretty sure they're just gonna
Purpose.
pull out their guns on me anyway if I were to reveal myself.
You know.
Yeah, and they did that on me because I killed one Steve on accident.
Yeah, wait, I'm the one who's slinging spells every which way, and how come I'm the only one who hasn't killed a Steve? Y'all fucked up.
Sad part is that's true.
I'm the one who was friendly firing like nobody's business and still didn't hit a Steve.
I mean, that's because they were inside at that time.
My other spells and stuff.
Yeah, but you were casting that away from the sheath, not
Well,
into the
that's
sheath.
that. Yeah, you know. And even if I did cast at them, the things that were near them were in the air. I wouldn't have hit them. So, oh well. I could have killed like pretty much all the robots at once if I got a really, really good like cone of cold blasted up at them. Oh well.
Oh, fucking well.
So Kimiko would have gotten her bottle of whiskey and head on out. And kind of just walk up to the rest of them. So, what happened to that crazy cat lady who killed the first Steve?
Who are you?
Edwin's still
You're not there.
inside.
You're inside,
Oh,
dumbass.
right.
It's weird how, like, looks on over.
Dead.
She got, like, her head caved in.
Oh.
Who are
you
you?
guys have somebody who can heal?
I can. Not very well.
Oh, that's kind of my thing.
Okay. Anyway, we should
Where
be
you
going.
guys? Where are you guys heading?
To make money.
What kind of knowledge checks can I do on this random person who's just standing in front of me while I'm invisible?
Well, obviously an outsider. She's very clearly a Hellion.
So knowledge planes.
Yeah.
33.
Well, you identify, of course, she's a level 11, Hellion of the... Give me a second, let me find out. I'm sorry, I'm completely off. Poe, you should have corrected me literally at any time.
My bad.
You're a fucking moron. My bad. It is a humanoid, roll me a nature check.
Oh my
Or
god.
local check. Local check.
I rolled a 16. I'm just using the same number then.
What's your
Because
bonus?
Plus for was it history or local? Which one?
Local.
Plus 13. So 16 plus 13.
That's 29. Poe, you're an idiot. And
My bad.
you identify her as a Kijin, which is a blah blah blah. Humanoid species that it basically is a half breed between an elf and an oni. They count as both elves and they have the elf humanoid subtype and the giant humanoid subtype. They actually do not inherit nearly enough of their oni parents to be considered outsiders. You can also roll a knowledge arcana to identify her class.
Okay. 40.
You identify her as a life oracle and a song healer bard.
So wait, how tall is she?
He is
Short.
4'3".
I don't like this one. She's close to my title. I want her gone.
So, what's a child doing drinking?
Seriously.
Not a child.
Are you sure?
I'm 157. Thank you very much.
You're a child.
I mean, you look great for your age.
Just mentally in her head. You're a child.
Kimiko, coming from apparently nowhere in the back of your mind, you hear a childlike voice saying that you're a child. Lazarus comes out holding an orange.
Yukiko-senpai to just gently lift Lazarus up while being invisible.
You see this little creature being
What the
pulled,
hell?
hoisted on up. You see it peel an orange, throw all the fruit on the floor, and wears it peeling like a little hat.
Why is he floating?
Don't you know about magic?
I mean, obviously, but
Randall just shakes her head and says, It's the norm. As she
It's the
slowly floats on up and flies away as a regular ass normal looking cat.
you guys are really strange.
Okay, well, go back to drinking your drinks then and go away, you weird pink-haired weirdo.
And also, who the hell is that talking to me in my head?
The
It's,
spirit of winter and
like-
death.
Look, we're gonna go start our own circus and make some money, apparently.
I mean, if you guys need money, I got money.
Okay, this is a robbery now. Give us your money.
No, it's
He
not.
kind of like looks on over and says, "You really should not have told me that."
Yeah, you're just offering us money. Okay.
You're in the side alley.
You're just offering money. Okay, this is a robbery. Then give us your money.
Well, DC 22.
We're gonna rob her blind and walk away.
And
Ah,
on
fuck.
to your next backup character. Just kidding.
Just imagine
You
we rob her
barely
blind.
made it. You're fine.
I mean, I can help you guys if you get hurt, and like, I'm more than
We
willing
don't
to
need help.
pay you.
We don't need help with getting hurt. We're fine. We're powerful people. I'm a spirit of winter and death.
Where's that voice coming from?
It
Everywhere and
comes in your
nowhere.
You're delusional. We have no idea.
head. Anyways, Citra gets up. She's been drinking the brandy a little bit.
Serena walks on over and says, "Are you giving us the money, or are you just saying it?"
I mean, I can help you guys out if you need money.
So wait, why do you want to join us?
I'm not really that good at fighting. I'm good at healing, but
And we don't need you if you can't fight.
No.
It's just like kind of like looks on over and says, "You want to talk?
I can fight very well.
You can
Yeah.
block."
Want me to show you how much stronger I am? I can freeze her.
No, please don't.
Oh.
Serena looks on over and says, "We're gonna go demon hunting." Problem. Maybe this group likes to fly by the oversized seat of its clown pants.
We don't wear pants. I wear a dress.
But why do you want to join our group? There's
Drugs,
other
you-
people.
you
There's other
guys seem
people.
interesting.
Okay.
Everybody
are-
else is boring.
Okay. But what other reason do you have? Why should we take somebody who might be a liability? You know, we're wanted criminals and everything. You probably don't want to associate with us.
Serena looks on over and says, "Don't tell her." Oh my god.
I mean, I don't care.
Why not?
Okay, if you want to really join our gang, you gotta kill Steve.
No.
That
It's
is not a
initiation.
requirement.
It's initiation.
Not a requirement.
Come on.
You haven't. Wait,
I'll let you join the group if you don't kill a Steve.
deal. I could.
If
probably
you join
kill
the
a
group, I'll
Steve if
kill
I
all
had
the.
to.
If you join the group, I'll kill all the Steves.
Serena looks on over and says, "Have you
Yuki,
fucking-
that goes against the whole contract.
I
you
haven't
signed.
signed anything yet. You
don't
offered the
have
candy.
to.
I never said I signed it yet. I have not accepted your offer yet.
Serena just sighs.
Kimiko would take another
Edwin.
sip of her drink.
Edwin, I have a headache. Get over here.
That's a weird cat, by the way. He doesn't really
Edwin
act
comes
like a
out.
cat.
She's not a cat. She's an
Edwin.
abomination that shouldn't exist, other than the creature inside of her.
Wait,
She's
what?
she's an
Edwin
imp. She's
comes
not
out
supposed to
with
exist.
with a satchel with a bunch of food. What?
Serena grabs her by the collar of his neck. He's like, "Nope, nope, nope." Starts dragging him off.
Yeah, no, she was supposed to die, like, before forever ago, but no, she's like, she's a wanted criminal for the gods. So we should probably tell
Anyways.
them about her.
Okay, Yuki, let's get you to sign that contract first.
I will sign nothing. Not without a representative.
Edwin, do you indulge Sabrina?
Yeah, why not?
Alrighty.
I am selecting Lazarus as my negotiator.
So was that
So
like homeless looking guy with you guys too?
yeah, he's pretty good at taking a beating and sometimes hitting things with his fists.
Not very good at taking ice.
Well,
You can use ice too.
I said I'm a spirit of winter and death. Do I have to show you or something?
I'd prefer you didn't.
you know what? Here, Lazarus, let's go figure out the
No.
diplomacy.
No. She just holds Lazarus above her head out of reach from Citra. No.
Hey,
No.
he's your negotiator, so I'm gonna negotiate with him about your contract.
Negotiate with me right here, too.
Can any of you guys speak to him?
I don't speak Sylvan,
Oh, he speaks Sylvan?
so I've been told. I don't understand it.
She would look at him and in Sylvan say, "So what's your name?"
His name is Lazarus. She responds in
My
Sylvan.
name is fuck you.
My name is Lazarus.
Yeah.
Lazarus Fortune.
As Yuki,
Everyone calls me Laz.
Yuki just
Wait,
pushes.
you're a fortune?
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were all cats.
My mom was a cat.
Was it that crazy cat lady?
The one that killed Steve? Yeah.
Mm.
No. Laz is my child now. He is now the harbinger of winter and death.
It sounds really bad for, like,
I'm gonna teach you
Everything
how to be a
fleshy.
cultivator of cold.
It's not bad for
That. Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, he's gonna survive frost environments.
Frost
just
kills
fine.
plants.
No, he's gonna be able to learn to endure it and also inflict it.
You're gonna kill him.
No, he's gonna kill everyone else.
Laz, I'm gonna need you to sign this contract.
Lazarus kind of, like, looks down at it. I don't know what it says.
Don't sign anything you don't know. They might try to steal your
Kimiko
name.
would walk over and read it to him.
My mama told me to never trust people.
Go this way, Laz.
You can read.
We're going this way, Laz. They'll never take your name away.
I guess I'm going this way.
Yuki, back.
Wait, I never got your name.
Oh, I'm Citra.
It's nice to meet you.
She
I'm
murders
Kimiko.
accidentally. Yuki bumps into Citra.
Hey, come back.
No.
I can
This
try
is what we're
grab
doing,
her.
by the way.
Yep, I'm gonna try to grab
Edwin
her.
and Sabrina are off on their own little
Hanky
adventure,
panky.
while you guys are apparently running around in circles, passing Flashy.
Roll at 1d100.
You're holding Laz. I know exactly where you are.
Still a 1d100, even if you know where I am. For mischance.
Yeah.
You still miss. Yeah, but. Yeah. Hey, she's Citra. She killed Steve. She's a bad person. You should probably tell everyone about it.
You want to?
Everybody already knows, though.
I'm gonna. Okay, fine. You know what? I Hellcat Stealth.
Oh, oh shit.
Kimiko's just
You. The sad part is that actually still succeeds from Yuki.
hold on. That
no.
actually beats Kimiko's
No, it doesn't.
Spam.
Hellcat,
passive.
Hellcat
spam
negative 10.
Okay.
So you see the sneaky rat chasing after Yuki.
Kimiko's just kind of like following because she's completely amused by this.
Which she then realized she can't tackle Yuki because then she loses her stealth.
Yeah. You lose all advantage if you actually try to touch her.
Kimiko would take another swig.
Yuki's just gonna work her way over to Edwin and Sabrina's room. Wherever they went.
Can you pick a lock or break down a door?
I could break down the door.
Do you?
My name's Yuki, and I'm respecting your privacy by knocking ahead of time, but I'm coming in anyway.
No.
She's
It's,
gonna come in on something she
21,
doesn't want to see.
I'm
20.
respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority by
Yeah,
coming in
so-
anyway.
So she does the knock and then says that, and then she just fucking boots the door open with a 20. Holy shit! Is that a 27? Oh fuck!
That is a 27 as you kick in the door,
whack.
and Sabrina just kind of like looks on over, and is like, "Huh? Well, you scared it out of him."
And she's just holding up
What's
Laz.
wrong with you?
Shock value.
Anyhow, you guys are taking too long. We need to leave and just not be here. We have an annoying hanger-on.
She looks on over, and she's
Deal
like,
with it. We're busy.
Well, you can be. I don't care if you're busy. You're animals. You can do it anywhere. Who cares?
she kind of like leans on over and looks over at you.
Oh yeah, and she activates her ring again.
Pretty shakes her head. I
Have fun.
see why V left.
The flying fuck is wrong with these people?
You guys are just. Why are you coming into the inn? We weren't planning to stay here.
You took taking too long.
We weren't taking. I wanted to leave.
Look, you held us up. Now we're holding you up.
Wait, we were all outside.
Well, hurry up and finish.
Caught up and on the hill.
She just holds Laz
Sorry.
and waits.
Are you watching?
she's not really watching them, but she's waiting. She's kind of like tapping her foot off on the side. She's like, hurry up.
Yeah, okay, Yuki, we need to.
Sabrina
let's see.
continues.
Jesus, there's nothing that slows you down.
Kimiko
I'm
would
going-
go over to
Right.
Citra. So, do you guys have a destination?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm bored. I'm going this way.
We're heading to the Shining Mirror.
Well,
We're
could
gonna-
I at least hire you guys to escort me over there, I guess?
How much you got?
Yeah, I guess.
How much do you need?
All of it.
Yes.
Yuki, no.
Yes.
I'm talking to this one. She seems the most what's the word I'm looking for? Reasonable?
Oh, I'm just playing stupid more than anything.
Yeah, she's just being a child.
I'm not a child. You're a child.
But you're being a child.
No, Laz is a child.
Anyways, we'll just.
I mean, I can
Average.
help with expenses and everything.
Food, pay food supplies plus.
If you get hurt.
Yeah, you can heal us, so I'll take care
I've
of that.
never needed a healer once in my life.
How are you at cooking?
Actually, yeah, we did lose
I
the
mean,
chef.
she just kind of shrugs. I'm not great, but I'm not bad, I guess.
Okay, cook something for us to show us your strength at cooking. If you get at least a B, you pass and you can come.
Hey, Dev, what would be the normal charge for escorting someone?
Depends on the danger of doing so. But
So it's too dangerous from Prosperity to Shining Mirror. I don't think.
This group is less fun without V.
Let's see.
And even the Fortune is gone, the one who is causing all the mischief.
You know. Anywho, let's see, footman, blah blah. Depending on the danger, anywhere between 5 silver to 50 gold. I would say, maybe one to 3 gold per day would be acceptable.
Okay, so I'll say 2 gold plus paper supplies.
Per person.
Deal.
All we have to do is plant Lazarus's feet on into the dirt a little bit and give him a little sunlight and some water. He'll be happy.
That's just nods.
Now, contract, Yuki. We need to discuss it.
So, do I need to sign this contract too?
If you become a
Okay, fine. If you want to sign the contract, at least give me your name first.
No.
Okay, well, then fine. Don't let me know who you are then. Whatever.
I'm not gonna give you my name.
at least you're smarter than most people.
I don't like this one. Oh yeah, you still have to do the cooking test. If you get at least a B, you might be allowed to join.
You hear it crying out, saying, Serena says, I was willing to go as low as an A.
An
So
A,
is what?
isn't an A supposed to be good?
I mean, if you like that sort of thing.
I don't get it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Anywho, shortly afterwards, Sabrina would come on out.
Oh, finally you two are done. Jeez. What are you, Usagi? Gee.
No,
Gee, I
I'm
fucking
someone who's
wish.
trained my entire life for endurance. And someone who
Well,
literally
you're not very
has no
good at
aim.
it. You look like
Okay.
you'd fold like a wet towel during fatigue.
Okay, first of all, since we need new contracts, since our group's been reworked a little bit, do we all
Yeah.
agree on the original contract?
You know.
I mean, when V was
Yes.
here.
But, excuse me, Edwin. Make me a will save. You're taking him. Well, the DC is effectively a 25.
Oh, that's why she did that.
Yeah. Bonus.
Sabrina kind of like looks on over to Edwin and says, Honey, I'm going to cast something. Please don't resist it.
Damn it. Magic.
Wait, what?
Charm person.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna cast so you just don't worry, don't resist it.
If this party's just two carnal mammals doing their thing and then us just hunting things, that sounds like it's gonna be boring. I miss the fortune already because she at least caused shit.
Sabrina just kind of smiles. Oh, don't worry. This black cat is more than capable of causing shit.
Hey, you with the name.
Yeah.
No, you, new person with the name.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, who the hell is this?
Want to pull magic cards
Wait.
from a deck of many things?
Okay, first of all, let's not do that.
Nah, let's do it right here in the middle of the city. Let's cause some
Yeah.
fucking chaos.
Yeah. What role would that be to know about it?
You can roll a knowledge history.
History.
Well, the 23, you would know that there are various different cards, magical decks that cause very different things. But you wouldn't necessarily know what the deck of many things does. You would just know that magical tarot decks are a thing with random effects. They range in power from menial to potentially dangerous.
So what is this deck?
It's a deck that grants all your wishes if you pull right, or kills you and dooms you if you pull wrong. All about wheel or woe. Give it a spin. Come on.
No, I'm okay.
I mean, what's the worst thing that happens is that you turn into a little gem.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Coward.
Probably
See?
smart.
Okay.
Risky.
If no one here wants to do this stuff, you're all boring. I'm gonna go away then. I'm
Go
taking
away.
Laz with me.
Are you? Wait, are you leaving?
I mean, if you're not gonna have fun, if you're just gonna be boring,
Sabrina looks on over and says, I'm gonna have fun.
you're not fun at all. You're just a carnal
like-
mammal who just sits there and humps things all day.
Just add one.
How's that
It's
not fun?
It's not fun.
Also, once I get a charm off on this bitch, we'll be ready. You know what? Fuck charms. You know what?
Wait,
I'm
What?
gonna be Healbot.
what's going on?
Make me roll save the DC 23.
Wait, on who?
I'm Kimiko.
Uh, Oh no! Oh no!
Sabrina just looks at the- so it's agreed. We're all going.
Wait,
Let's go.
so
What?
wait, I would know
What?
that she cast a dominate person, wouldn't I?
Why would you know that?
Or would I? Or wait, was there any?
Yeah, I mean, you can just Arcana it if it's on your spell list and whatnot. I mean,
No, that was a spell like, so there was
No components.
no components.
He just kind of like looks it over and
however, your sense motive is more than enough to auto succeed at noticing that she's under under.
says, "Oh yeah,
effect.
she
Yeah, her face would have went like completely blank.
she looks it over and
Sabrina?
says, "What's your name, girl?"
Kimiko.
All right, good. You're gonna follow us for a while. You're going to
Hey, that's against the rules of Tols.
What? Hmm?
That's against the rules of Tols.
Oh, yeah, hold up.
Against the rules.
Cool, shut up. She looks it over and she's
Ah,
like,
freeze you.
Kimiko, you're gonna follow us. You're gonna be our best friend, and you're gonna act like none of this happened. You're gonna be mostly your normal ass self until I tell you to do otherwise. Just like you're just gonna like treat me better than everybody else, though.
Sabrina.
Okay.
All right.
Makes sense to me.
She just kind of claps her hands, and says, "Okay, now quit doing that creepy stuff. Like act normal."
Also, I just dispelled it as she was doing that.
fuck.
Fuck you.
She looks
I'm
over
gonna
you.
blink for a second.
Sabrina. I don't
So-
want you.
Kimiko would know exactly what just happened, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this cat.
She will let over and says, "Yeah, well, I don't like you. Have one more of these." Let's say these 22. I got 3 of these a day. This is my last one.
Cool.
Damn it.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sabrina, let's not charm
Hold
or
on, hold on,
dominate people.
Hold on.
That's like my entire thing, though.
Not just randomly. Especially not
Yuki just
dominate.
hums for a minute. You're lucky I don't have a feeble mind ready today.
Sabrina, let's not dominate people unless there's a good reason, like figuring out why they're doing something or if they're an enemy.
Wait, if I feeble mind you, that just means Dandy can take control easy peasy. I see this is a win-win.
Rita just kind of frowns a bit. So, okay, Citra, I'll do whatever you, yeah.
Doesn't want to fuck with Yuki.
Kind of reaches on down, picks Citra up. Do you resist?
What are you doing?
Using you as a meat shield.
It's not. It's
Right.
not. That won't do anything.
I resist.
I won't do anything anyway. Anywho, everyone's just sitting in there being derpy. You know,
You just
everyone's
press
being
it
really
down.
boring. Somebody do something fun today, or I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, out of boredom.
You know,
With Laz and
I
Terry.
hope you leave.
Well, I'll take Laz and Terry with me. They're mine. I've named them.
No,
They're my
wait.
family.
Not Terry.
I named him Terry. Terry is Terry. I named
Picks
him.
up Citra.
Because you thought of Terry doesn't mean you own them.
I gave
That's
him his
just
name by Fey logic. He is my child.
Yeah, that's maybe Fey logic, but that's not how it works. We kind of be trapped, like kind of be stuck.
I mean,
with
I guess that's up to
everything.
Terry. If I ask Terry if he wants to go with me and he wants to go with me, that's on, you know?
I think this is where the party disintegrates.
You guys are being boring, and you're just sitting around doing nothing.
What?
You said you want to hunt demons. We're just sitting here in a town doing nothing.
We just got to the
We
town.
just got here to get supplies.
Rita looks on over and says, "If you have the attention span of a wet napkin, then yeah, go ahead and get out.
With the attention span of a snowflake.
Coming from you?
Get out.
No,
If you don't
Nothing
want
but an inconvenience to me."
never.
Yuki, if you don't want to follow us, that's fine. I understand. But we are going to
Yeah.
go to the Shining
You
Mirror
guys
and go
already
hunt demons.
drove V away.
You sure as hell didn't help with that.
You kind of killed one of us, or at least
I didn't.
led to one of our deaths.
No, I didn't. Everyone was perfectly alive before me.
I mean,
Yeah, but you also.
In fact, I
almost-
valiantly died first.
No, you didn't. You died
Yep.
like a moron.
Well, no. I
Rita looks on
valiantly
over and
died.
says, "I think V just actually tried to kill you instead."
Wait, she wouldn't have
You-
done that, would she?
He's the one who shot you.
You guys
Really
seem to
just-
have a
You
problem
see
with
a big
dying.
grin spread across her face.
You guys seem to have a problem with dying.
Lazarus is
I'm
lowered
very
a
much
bit.
alive.
Yeah.
Do you guys have anybody who can raise dead?
Sabrina
just kinda, like,
here
holds
can
her hand up.
reincarnate.
Kinda.
I can raise dead.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Lazarus is just
Did
kind of
Sabrina just
lowered.
throw me to the side.
Yeah, she did.
Hey,
But you can kind of lowers Laz, and anyone who can see invisible, which probably isn't anyone, just sees that she's like, she tried. Wait. Oh, that's.
you didn't help keep her around any more than any of us did.
I can also cure a bunch of people at once.
Just the raised dead thing is enough to bring you aboard.
Okay.
Bah.
Yuki, are you gonna? Do you want to stay with us? Do you want to help
I
us
kind of
out?
want to kill V now.
Why?
Because she betrayed me and
V-
killed me.
I don't think she tried to kill you,
You
but
succeeded.
she
Yeah,
was aiming
exactly.
for the person that happened to be in front of you.
Yeah, she could have moved out of the way or something.
Yeah. You could have moved out of the way.
What? No, I'm talking about V.
No, I'm talking about and I'm talking about Yuki.
I can't move in a split second.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Dude, like, looks on over Chadwin.
Do you really want to start this fight here?
He looks on over and says, "What fight?"
He's being a butt.
Oh, him? Oh, I don't care what you do to him.
Yuki just is just hugging Laz and just she's frumping even though she's invisible.
Laz just kind of gives you a gentle pat back and does give you a hug. Speech.
So what are you gonna do, Yuki?
Bye. You don't deserve a winner on your side.
He just kind of smiles. Okay, we got the psychopath murder hobo out of the way.
I'm not a murder hobo.
You
You're
you don't
homeless.
have a
You
home.
killed a bunch of people, like for
Yeah.
with no provocation, and yeah,
I killed slavers.
Without thinking.
without provocation.
They deserved it. They were slavers. They were selling people.
I agree. Just didn't have to do it in front of everybody.
Uh, of course, people
Cut
from
over to
the
Hugo
urban
and says, "So
places-
you're a healer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna come with us."
Of course,
Okay.
people from an urban environment don't understand.
He just smiles. Kind of flaps or floats on over and says, "Okay, onwards." She starts walking on off.
Also, you didn't have to dominate. You know, you could have just asked nicely, and I would have. What were you trying to make me do?
As Edwin
Yes.
walks by, she ice tombs him and walks off.
I assumes who?
Oh,
Yeah.
Edwin.
Yuki. And she just
Edward
ice
rolled
tombs
me
him
a
and
sport
hops.
save. You get a +2 from Garden of Delight.
I just put that in temporary.
As she does that and just huffs.
You
You
take
little
12
bitch.
full damage.
No, you do that one more time, and I'm gonna clock you until you're nothing but going back to that little puddle of whatever the hell it was.
I ain't going away.
I went over and says,
If you think you can.
glad to see
Mister,
this
Mister,
whole group.
whatever you are, once you're done with your fight, just come see me, I guess.
He looks on over and says, V had the right idea. But whatever is left behind, I'm gonna make sure that it fits right nicely under my thumb.
Arrgh.
You probably have the most brain cells out of everyone here.
Huff.
Sad to say.
She's very angry, but she's coming along anyway.
So Lucia wants to change characters.
Again.
No,
Like, I see Yuki
everyone's just a
following.
coward or trying to be. One of you is trying to enslave people, and it's just shit's fucked
He
up.
yells on over to Yuki and says, "Whoa, what are you doing here? I thought you were leaving."
I'm making my duty to make sure you don't ever enslave anyone, or I'll kill you.
Fine.
Hey. No killing.
So
No,
Kimiko will look at Edwin.
No. I'm the captain of this sinking boat right now.
I've
You
already
said you
ch-
wanted off. This is your dropping off point.
I already told you. This is what I'm committing to. I'm
So
gonna
you're
follow my
committing to this
teachings.
now. Okay.
If you
I
ever
have no
charm or
idea.
dominate anyone, I'm gonna kill you.
She kind of
You
like looks on
flip-flop
down and
more
says,
than the
"You
Jews of the
can't
same
keep a
name."
tough bitch down."
Kimiko would look at Edwin and just kind of poke him on the forehead.
For
Thank
3.
you.
Well,
Because you didn't
she
put the
holding
macro
the
right.
macro.
Yeah, 3 damage because you didn't put it in right.
Roll me
Make it-
1d8 plus your level, or plus your level plus your charisma.
He didn't even do the macro on it.
I know.
Oh.
Shut up. We just said this 3 times.
So 1d8 plus caster level.
Yeah.
Plus level.
No,
Plus plus
Edwin, you're an
wisdom.
idiot.
Plus
Charisma.
wisdom.
Charisma.
He's
plus
an oracle.
Charisma.
Never listen to Hunter. He's wrong.
Oh,
I thought he was a cleric.
no, he's an
You
oracle.
said plus charisma mod.
Yes. Hunter, shut up. You're wrong.
There you go.
You heal up to full. Hunter, you can see with your eyeballs it says Oracle. She has been an Oracle, but she has been identified as an Oracle. Never once said she was a cleric.
Yeah.
I think
As Yuki
it's
just
not
huffs
shit
and goes to
for
climb
once.
up on top of Terry.
Okay.
Assumptions. Aren't they wonderful?
Okay.
Just like how like looks on over to Yuki, sticks her tongue out. Mm.
Let's make this contract now before we go.
Uh,
With added thing of no dominating anyone in the group.
Or charming. No messing with anyone's minds. In terms of
well, I mean,
fiddling around
that
with the
like
chemistry.
kind of throws out my entire concept.
I'm sorry,
No,
but
you're
it's
not.
not allowed. Not on
You're like-
friends.
Squints a bit. He looks at Citra. He's like, "Would you
What?
like to have a stronger leshy boy?" She like looks on over to Citra.
Stronger leshy.
Yeah,
How do you do that?
out of game basically. She's suggesting that you take Lazarus as your cohort, and she herself would effectively become the DMPC that tags along with you guys. But if you don't want that, I'll find someone else, and Laz can just sit in the corner.
That's my boy.
So wait, will that mean I get out my contract with you?
He looks on over and says, "Fuck no." There's nothing that can modify that contract except for divine intervention or some other kind of fiendish pact.
Which, don't worry, I'll be sure to tell the gods that you exist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're aware I exist.
Yeah, well, where you are at all times.
Pretty sure.
Uh,
That you're fucking with things.
But yes, Steph, we can do that if you want to make a.
That's like I'm just putting it out there.
Well, I figured Laz would be like the NPC that doesn't really talk. It's just there.
Lazarus, our little boy, our little mascot.
Yeah, and then that way,
He's a new Samson.
Sabrina can be our main NPC character that we enjoy having.
You know.
So Laz is the new Samson.
No, better.
No.
But what
Moderately
class would-
worse,
Uh,
but still
What
cute.
class would Laz even be?
Well, he'd be 3 or 4 levels under you, so.
No, just two.
No.
3. Because of death of
You said
Yes.
yourself that you don't follow that.
Also, technically, the Steve's
That's very true.
dying count towards your leadership score going down.
Right.
But Dev says he doesn't go by
leadership.
that leadership score.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll only be 2 levels under. But anywho, since the whole party disintegrated and Sabrina sees an opportunity to take a role in the power vacuum, she's gonna be way more brazen. She is being way more
And
brazen.
Yugi's just straight up
But-
threatening her with death.
And
That's
she
why-
doesn't she's not even worried about that at all.
That's why we're gonna do
Mr.
this
Trent, you
contract.
can't just let her do these things.
We gotta do this contract now before we leave. Otherwise, problems are gonna come.
And he kind of like looks on over, easily taking control, saying, nah, this is like kind of my thing too.
Am I taking control of people and being a bum? That's,
I mean, it's free real estate.
it's not that point.
I don't think you understand what the point is.
I'm not gonna be in a party of slavers. That's messed up.
That's why I'm
Uh,
saying
But
the
mark my
contract.
words, I'll keep pulling from this deck until I somehow kill you. She points to specifically the imp.
She looks on over and says, you
Wait.
see, I actually talked to him, and he doesn't care what I do so long as I get him power. And charming and compelling others to my will is one of the easiest ways to get that.
It's not natural.
She kind of smiles.
Nature does not approve of that.
It's just like all of you Fey enchantment buddies, but with extra steps.
She just crosses her eyes at her, just glaring a bit.
He smiles and sticks out her tongue. So,
No, I can't.
until
because
then.
she's gonna fight the entire time.
Okay, can we figure out this contract then?
Sabrina looks on over and says, "You make it sound like I'm forced to sign it or something."
We should all agree on it. That way. there's
Okay,
less
well,
of a-
what are the conditions then?
It's basically the same as with B. I'm gonna add no dominations of anyone in the group.
As long as you leave charms.
No
open, you
no dominations of anyone, period, and no charming your friends. No charming the any allies.
What's the point?
The point is, I'm stopping you from breaking nature's law.
Fine, how about this? I don't charm you guys, and I don't dominate you guys.
And you don't dominate anyone else.
No.
I'm not moving from that.
You can get the fuck out. I don't even like you.
Well, look, domination can be good against our enemies,
Yes.
and I agree with the. I don't agree on dominating innocent people, but there are a lot of people that aren't innocent, and I believe, especially in combat, it can be used to help.
If you give this being an inch, she's going to take a mile. She's not going to listen to it.
And if you strap her down heavily, she'll just probably do what she wants.
Wherever you pulled her up from, you should have left her there.
Himiko's just going to be like looking at the group confused. Because as far as she knows, Sabrina's a catfolk.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, didn't,
Yuki has called her out as an imp multiple times.
yeah.
That could just be her insulting her.
Remember, the word imp doesn't mean anything to the vast majority of people.
True, because they don't really exist. Okay. No dominations, no charming of our group, and keep the dominations to people that are not innocent, people that are
Hostile?
criminals, hostile, that kind of thing.
Agreed.
I don't agree with that because she's gonna find ways to find little incidents that'll consider people criminals and use that against it, like Faye would.
So just like you would do.
So you're
Petty-
saying I'm a
She,
fag?
she would use petty crimes to be considered a criminal.
I mean, aren't all of you considered criminals?
Exactly.
Wait, would that make me a criminal by association?
Absolutely.
She
Well,
gets drugs.
okay, first of all, we're safe because the group is not allowed to be charmed or dominated.
Yeah.
True.
That doesn't mean that literally anyone with any minor offense she'll be able to. No.
Okay, how about this? To the
She's not allowed
Spirit-
to
she has to
dominate,
keep to this-
period.
she has to keep
That's
to
it.
the spirit of what we mean.
She looks all over and says, "Well, that's fucking impossible. Even you don't do that."
What? Don't dominate or charm.
No, I'm
Well-
saying you guys don't keep your own spirit of what you want.
I've said
I don't
it.
think you
I've
know what
said
you want
it.
at all.
No dominates, period. And if she's going to, I'm just leaving. I'm done. I'm gonna cause her
bye.
death through some third-party means.
What if someone is hostile and attacking us? Would you
Then do something else.
dominating them can stop them? and
Throw
make
ice
an-
at them. Do something. Other than
And I'm
dominating
gonna have to,
them
like,
and stealing
pay
their
full
free
price
will.
for shit.
That seems like a you problem.
Dominate can be used for good though if you use it against people that are fighting us.
You know what she
Is
just
there-
said? She wanted to use it to get better deals, and that's it. Literally, is what she just said. In front of you.
She uses her charm all the time, even just natural charm to get better deals.
Nah, I use magic.
Well, that too, but
Yeah, no, I'm
Poor
not,
Kimiko would take out her bottle and just take a swig.
I'm not condoning the theft of people's free will.
Yeah, has it been long enough that I wouldn't have to make a fort save, or
I mean, what's your modifier?
2.
2? You have another 2
So
drinks.
either we get her to agree to no dominating, or she
so
walks.
the drinks that I had
or
earlier
walk.
would have been irrelevant at this point. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, you'd have another 3 effectively, but yes.
Oh, because it's 1 plus the modifier.
No, it's double
No.
modifier.
Okay.
Either no-
Okay, now I see what you're saying. Okay.
So either no dominates, or she walks, or I walk. One of those.
well, why are you against her dominating people that are like shooting at us?
Domination in general is
She's
it
a
is
petty
literally
little
frowned
fag.
upon. The stealing of
I-
free will is not allowed
I agree. In general, you should not use it. But if
as
we're
a
fighting people,
whole.
yes, but if we're fighting people that are trying to kill
She's a
us,
purist. She doesn't care.
if
She doesn't care about death because death doesn't mean anything to her.
if someone's trying to kill me, I
Then
wouldn't
just
mind
kill them
having
back faster.
But if you can turn one of your enemies into your allies during the fight, that could mean saving someone's
Yeah,
life.
but you're stealing their free will.
Yeah, and their free will was to kill us.
Then you're no better.
How about this? I'll charm them, and then I'll kill them. So then they have their free will. Because apparently death is easier than taking somebody's life.
No dominating.
I'll
I mean,
She just
stick a
she
worm in
just
their
crumbs
ear
them.
and make it eat the brain. Better?
Yes. Just no dominating.
It takes their head. Well, time to learn Rot Grub Swarm.
okay, do we have a contract figured out?
He looks up and
That-
said, "No, I'm being facetious."
Then we will never work with slavers.
We're not enslaving people. We're just
I don't care. No working with them either.
Savannah just kind of shakes her head and says, uh, she skips the reins of Terry and starts moving on off. She just shakes her head and says, I'm going to ignore everything she says now. We're going, contract or not. She's an impossible fae.
And you're an impossible person.
Uh,
Ice crystal teleport.
Roll me caster. Actually, wait a minute. Ice crystal teleport, does that have caster roll check? Yeah, it does. You
Yeah.
just didn't label it as.
Yeah, it does.
Roll me caster.
See. Oh. A 16. Wow. Fuck me and my low rolls today. Like, honestly. She tries to just get her to teleport away. Just,
Looks it over and
and just
says,
puffs.
she's casting at me.
Yeah, well, you deserve it. I was gonna send you away.
Stop casting.
She deserves it, though.
Huh?
She deserves it. She obviously doesn't care to change her ways, and she's just gonna keep trying to, steal people's freedom away from them.
She looks it over, grows 2 pairs of horns out of her hair, points to him and says, demon.
See?
What the hell?
She's a
Oh,
demon.
I'm a demon. Yeah.
We should just kill her and be done with it.
You have murdered people. You may
Yeah.
not have taken their free will, but you have tricked them and killed people.
I
A lot
only led them
of people.
into the mountains, and they died on their own after that point.
You had
You-
to knowingly. You knew that they would not survive.
No, anyone can survive as long as they're smart enough.
You knew there was a good chance they wouldn't survive.
You can melt the snow for water, you can find shelter in caves, you can hunt animals.
You are not innocent either.
No, I'm an animal, basically.
So why is it bad when I'm one?
You're not an animal. You're a being that shouldn't exist, like I said.
That makes 2 of us.
Fine, if you want to fight, let's fight right here and right now, then.
She looks it over. No.
No, because you'd lose.
Yeah, I would.
Oh, is there always this much tension?
Only right
Uh,
now.
Before our team mom left. And the
basically.
team mom before that.
Well, the team mom before that suicided, and this team
No.
mom just got.
She got better.
Yeah.
This one
Kimiko's
is
just gonna shake her head and take another drink.
Yuki just points both arms at her at Sabrina and just says, "If you don't know, this one is a demon who enslaves people. She's not
Mhm.
good."
Most do. The good ones do.
I'm not in the wrong here. She shouldn't even exist at this point.
She kind of like looks on over to Kimiko, saying, "Okay, what's worse, enslaving people or outright killing people?"
At least if they die, they're not somebody's toy.
I mean, I guess that depends on what you're making them do.
General menial work and occasionally a romp in bed.
I mean, if you're not endangering their life, I mean,
Okay, my track record.
it depends on how you treat them, I guess.
I mean, I treated them pretty darn decently, better than their previous people.
Oh, are you talking about the Steves?
Mostly the Steves, but other people.
Oh, yeah,
like,
that
it's mostly
that
just
that
I
cat
charmed
lady
them
was
for a
kind of a
couple hours.
The
bitch.
and
Steves don't count. They were there of their own free will.
okay.
The-
Then all
that-
the other
yeah,
people have been charmed for like a couple hours, and that'll let them go. Just give me discounts.
This being
I'm not a fan
impossible.
of killing at all. So,
Death is a natural part of life.
if you treat them like people and not like objects, yeah, killing's worse.
Or it's the kind of the fist pump.
I'm
I'm
not
I'm
gonna
not a
sit
fan
around
of
with
enslaving
people.
people either, but if we're going with the lesser of two evils,
If you keep her around, it's just gonna invite others like her.
That's
uh,
fine.
She smiles and looks on over and says, "See, even she admits that you're the worst evil."
Fine, I'll just go to my mountain then.
Yeah, why don't you go? Stick our tongue.
It glares at her.
Hmm.
Really should end you before I go.
I'll give you one free shot.
Wait, no, don't fight. Too.
No, it's
Do
come
that
to this. We are fighting. Me and her.
Okay,
Yumiko's just
then.
gonna kind of like back away.
Uh,
I really,
Which does remind me,
Not-
because I would have these.
do.
'Cause I would
Can,
have
can I
those.
like stand behind you?
Give me a second.
Ice crystal teleport's
You,
gone.
you seem a little
Yeah.
sturdier than me.
First line of sight. Do. Blam.
also gonna get more out of the way.
Wait.
So can you guys see through
Yeah.
the
Yes, I
magnifier
can see
knob?
everything.
Okay,
I can
good.
see everything.
Fine. We'll do it out here, away from the camp.
All right.
Are you
Hold
guys
on,
Hold on
Torch.
1 second. I want to check something.
Are you guys fighting to the death?
Of course.
Ice sphere is not allowed.
It looks all over. I mean, that. I don't think they're holding any bars here.
As Yuki's just looking at her, frowning.
Pretty sure I'm gonna lose
Then why the fuck are we doing this?
because she can't
doesn't-
kill me.
Can't or
I'm-
won't?
Going over here.
Physically can't.
So wait, then how will you lose then if you can't die?
I mean,
Well,
I'd
neither
probably
of these people, neither of
Oh
these
no!
two can die.
Once I actually put her into being an undead, into being a dead object, I'm gonna teleport her away with me and lock her up in a box where she'll never be able to regenerate out of.
Oh,
You're
okay.
locking-
No,
Hey,
Yeah, let's
I
get
am
them.
not. I am not for this then.
I surrender.
You can't just surrender.
Yes,
Yeah,
she can.
She immediately
Yeah,
just
just
does a cone of cold directly at Sabrina. Then.
Click the button, roll me caster level.
Boosh. And cast her
You also
level.
get Edwin in it.
No, she aims it specifically not to. Cause I can pick it aiming to the right and still hit her.
Yeah, you can aim straight up and then go diagonally to hit her.
It's
fine.
I went too far for cast level. Oops. 28. Thwack.
Yeah, it hits her. She rolls her reflex.
32.
She takes half. Ow.
And her
Doesn't she have cold resist?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
also halved.
Yeah.
So
So 48 is 24 minus 5. She takes 19.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to click on that. Minus 19. She's just like, ow. But she flies on over.
don't you just run away?
Flies on over. She's like, why?
Because I'm gonna kill you. We already chose to
You're
fight.
not.
You don't just give in. If you forfeit, that means you're dead. Just kill yourself then.
No,
Uh,
you're not.
I mean, that's easy, but okay.
Yeah, kill yourself and I'll take your body and I'll lock you away forever.
No,
nope.
you won't.
That was never part of the deal. That was never part of the fight.
Yeah, you're just gonna regenerate otherwise. I'm not letting you.
Speaking of which, she regenerates.
Fine. I'm taking your head then. Your
Oh,
body
that's
can wander
all you want.
aimlessly.
If that's all you want, okay.
I mean, as long as you can live without it,
Yeah, sure.
you won't be able to sense anything. You're dumb.
Uh,
Nor will you be able to
Sabrina?
do any verbal components.
Sabrina attempts a coup de grace on herself. Yes, do.
No, you're not allowed to kill yourself with it. We have to dissect as you live then.
She takes 25
You
damage.
not 20 anyway.
Yeah.
She's not 20.
She adds 20 on herself for 25 damage. It's 25. That's fail the fort save DC is a 35, she probably will. Never mind.
And Yuki just got her arms crossed and
As
she's watching her
you
with half.
see her head dangling at the side, she's like, "Oh, that didn't work out the way I thought it would."
I can pull that off.
And she slowly
Oh.
regenerates.
We're not. You are not taking her head with you.
It'll stop her from casting any spells.
She slowly
I
regenerates.
don't give a fuck.
Listen, you are defending a monster.
Slowly regenerates. Well, think about what you're doing to Mr. Trent. Wasn't he like your friend or something?
He is, but he'll find a way to live.
In a
Wait,
box.
who's Mr. Trent?
Don't worry about it.
Not important.
I think I'm part of this group now.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
What is
So-
supposed to be your friend's
You
like?
said I was, didn't
Listen,
you?
Edwin, get out of the way, or I'm taking you with her.
Oh, so what? Yo, it's not okay.
If you're
to
gonna
say that.
defend an
Absolute
evil
murder.
being like her, then you're just gonna go down with her.
You kill people all the time.
Yeah, people who
Without
deserve to die.
And who decides they deserve to die?
I do. Nature does.
Uh,
That sounds a little biased, but
She just kind of snaps her head back on. She's like, ah,
This is
oh,
fucking
yeah, that was bad
ridiculous.
idea. That hurt.
This is fucking ridiculous.
No, it's not.
Listen,
You guys aren't that much different.
We're very different. She is literally a slaver.
And you're a murderer.
Yeah.
And there's nothing alike. Murder is perfectly legal in nature.
Nature has no rules.
Exactly.
So why is enslavement such a bad
Because
thing?
enslavement isn't natural. It's not nature.
Pretty sure like ants do it to each other.
No, they don't.
yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
They do.
Well, what do you call forced labor?
Animals don't have a forced labor.
Yeah, they do.
Kind of totally do.
No, they don't.
yeah.
There's not a creature alive that
Yes.
does such things.
Am I going to need the at some point the aura thingy for the dark vision?
What? No.
The little bubble? No, okay.
To which
That's
Yuki
probably
holds her hands up
bubbles,
towards
I know.
Edwin and says, "Move, or you're getting stuck with her."
Sabrina just kind of sighs. Feels like looks on over to Citra and Edwin. So you guys are okay with it, right?
Yeah.
I don't want you dominating in general, except for, certain.
I
evil
can
people.
live with that.
But she's not gonna do it, though.
She points on over to Kimiko and says, "You're with us regardless." Seems like Yuki's the only one who doesn't fit here. She hops on Derry.
Yuki, I'm gonna do my best to keep an eye on her.
You see her bear a big grin.
I'm gonna make sure she's not enslaving people. But I'll try my best.
I can't be a part of that.
I understand.
And just know,
But
when time comes, and if I pull the right cards, I'm gonna erase her from existence.
Please don't.
And then immediately you see just a wave of, oh shit, I may have fucked up here.
What?
And she's just like, whoa, okay. No need to be so hasty now. I
No.
mean,
Yuki just stares and says, "You have a phase promise. In less than a year's
There-
time, you're not gonna exist anymore.
If she deserves to be erased,
I have made my decree."
wait. To which immediately you see, blackish tendrils kind of like raise to the surface of her skin. Her eyes turn, a sickly purple color. And she's
I don't
like,
think
whoa,
Andy liked
wait.
that.
Am I
Wait,
gonna have
wait,
to get used
What
to
about
that?
me?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I'll make sure
Okay.
you find a different person to be with, somebody who's not this.
Okay, so you're saying that if you, it's just her. Okay.
Just her. She's not
How
going to
about this?
exist.
How about this? You can find me a host who is like really, really charismatic. I'll eat her right now.
Done.
Wait,
I will find
What
you
the
a host.
fuck?
I will work for years for it.
Danny looks on over and says, "Look, she means nothing to me.
you can't just eat her up.
You
while you
just
I
got
can
together.
absolutely do that."
Eat her, be
You
eaten.
guys
That's
choose
part
to
of it.
forget.
Got together.
She
Damn
looks,
it.
she looks on over and said, "But look, she has a fucking divine magical artifact in her pocket. What do you want me to do against that? I will absolutely step on this girl in order to ensure my survival."
That's just how nature
That
works.
makes me
Is
question
eat or
why
be
the fuck
eaten.
do you have that?
I don't know.
No, seriously, what in the game allows her to have that?
Have what?
If you pay attention, you would know. Do you remember how she got it?
I know.
Alright.
Doing a bunch of fucked up, crazy, wild shit that got the attention of the god of whimsy.
Alright.
Anyone could have done it before her. Anyone.
That's what. Okay, sorry. That's what you meant.
Yeah.
We've had multiple,
I know you're talking about
deities
the.
in
Yeah.
game.
You're talking about the deck. I
Yeah.
thought it was. I forgot that's how.
Oh no,
it
you're
could
just
be
stupid. Okay.
described.
Oh.
I forgot that's how it could be described.
To which Yuki huffs and has her hands on her hips. I have an unlimited lifetime with which to find you a better person. And we
Well,
will
I mean,
make use of every day of it.
I prefer like now would be a good decent. She
Well-
was like kind of like looks
Well,
on over
yeah,
to
as
keep
soon
it.
as possible.
And, like walks on over and says, "So what kind of roommate are you?"
No.
Hey, I like Sabrina, though she is kind of weird. She is my friend somewhat.
She, like raises an eyebrow, looks at you, and says, "So how are you as roommate?"
No.
Yuki huffs a bit.
You
Well,
are the worst.
for the time being, we could go to Gaia and she could get you a temporary body if need be. Then we can find somebody who's more suited.
Kind of grumbles a
You-
bit. Says,
you-
"I'd rather pick a random animal on the street at that point."
Yuki, give Sabrina a chance to prove that she's not.
We've
Bad
already
person.
seen her.
And like looks on over and says, "Nah,
Okay.
she's pretty dead set on you know, trying to escape now. I'm afraid to lose drop control of her."
There's nowhere she can go to escape.
Because you're threatening to
Yeah.
completely
There's nowhere she can
erase
go
her.
to hide from it.
Wait. So, Yuki, right?
Yes.
So, isn't what Mr. Trent?
Yes.
Call me Dandy.
Okay, Dandy. Isn't what Dandy is doing right now dominating a person? But you're okay
They
with
share
this?
the same body. They're just two animals inside of one being.
It's still two different consciences.
Yeah, and she had her
You know
turn
the
to
word I'm
talk, and
looking
it's
for.
his turn to talk. They can share.
Yes, but he's not allowing her to come back out.
That's
Your logic
I
is
guess
flawed
true.
right now.
You can't just keep her in there. It's either eat her or don't.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna burn my house down while I'm still inside it, so
Right.
no.
Well, then we go to Gaia.
No.
That's gonna take
No.
long.
Why? I can just teleport us there right now.
No.
Why, Lucia?
Because Yuki is a follower of Tulse, whose main domain is freedom.
Okay, how about this? What if Sabrina agrees, not dominate, period, and you drop this whole trying to kill her thing?
That was the deal already from the start. She didn't want to listen.
What if she agrees now?
Yuki just stares at Sabrina with her hands on her hips, waiting for a response.
I mean, she's all for that. She literally forgot that you had an artifact, and that's why she, was being so haughty, because you actually had no way to kill her otherwise.
Fine. Then we sign a magical binding contract for her then.
Is this time period or forever?
As long as she's with us.
All right. You know, I really don't trust you at this point.
Yeah, you seem kind of like a loose cannon.
I'm pretty dead set on what I want to do.
Loose cannon, nothing. She almost half killed our entire group.
Whoa, wait, what?
It's not my fault they're all weakened to get hit with ice.
You guys mentioned killing people, but what?
Sabrina just kind of sighs as you see the tendrils kind of fade from her.
You're Citra, right?
She looks on over to
Can
you.
you come here for a second so I can
promise
see
I
what this guy's talking about?
I won't charm or dominate or otherwise forcibly influence anybody using magic. I will use normal ass wile and guile and a swing of my head.
And
Is
Citra,
that
you're gonna watch her uphold
Doesn't
this?
Doesn't that pretty much cripple your power?
Yeah.
So-
Can you
down
share
the
that
vast
memory
majority
with
of my
me?
spells and abilities.
Then change and adapt. Become part of
Citra?
nature.
Sure.
So I can see what they're talking about?
Fine, I'll get all hippy dippy.
I guess
The
I'll be
radius
showing
cut off.
the memory of
The
Radius
fight,
just
basically.
kind of
the fight where
cuts
she
her
kind of
palm,
explodes everyone.
cuts her palm, and creates a blood seal, drawing it on her other hand, and holds it on out. Says, "I know you don't have blood, but it still seals the deal."
Mhm. And Citra, you're going to be her caretaker, and if she ever breaks this, you'll let me know.
Yes.
Okay. To which Yuki would then shake her hand at that. It's a phase promise and a demon's pact.
Sabrina just kind of sighs and says, "Well,"
As long as she's part of this group, that won't happen.
she grumbles like, "Now Dandy has to rework half my shit."
And now that's
Well,
as
at
long as
least
she's
you
part
don't
of
have-
your group.
At least you don't have to worry about a fade pulling cards until you die.
Only if she ever breaks her pact or runs away from you guys.
She looks over and says, "Runs away. This is my home.
That's
I
what
gave
I'm
up my
saying.
Steves for this."
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. If you try to flee this group, that is going to break our pact too. Because I said as long
No.
as you're part of this group.
No, that was
No.
not part of the stipulation.
I said as long as she was part of this group, yes.
Yeah, that didn't mean that you have free reign to kill her if you.
If
do.
if the group splits up, doesn't mean you can do whatever you want.
If she
Technically,
cuts and
it's
runs,
the
she's not
contract's-
part of the group. She voids the whole contract herself.
Oh, yeah, void the contract doesn't mean that you get free reign to kill
Oh,
her.
it just means I will kill her.
Oh, I mean that's unrelated to anything.
Yeah. But that being said, so keep me posted if she ever breaks the rules. Then,
Okay. Are you leaving?
of
Or-
course,
Please.
I'm not traveling with a slaver.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So at least I don't have to worry about
That
friendly fire.
that's more friendly
She
snowball.
gives a
but,
concerned look at Yuki.
It's
no,
friendly
it's more
ice.
Friendly ice. It's more friendly frostbite, but yeah.
To be fair, it's their fault for pressing in against enemies all the damn time when all I have is AoE abilities.
I can only punch.
And I can only blast.
You have single
You're
target.
the reason the crazy cat lady died.
I hope so.
There's
Edwin,
what actual
Okay,
other
we're
character
leaving.
will be joining up
The
with.
actual cat.
Oh,
or do you want to make a new one for next one?
so so she's off. Poof.
Good. Fuck you.
Yeah, no. I couldn't trust her again at all.
She was absolutely trustworthy. It's just nobody did it right.
Sabrina
She's
just
a
kind of
little scared.
chuckles. Sabrina just kind of chuckles and licks the blood off her palm. It looks on over and says, "You guys really need to detect magic way more often.
I know, right?
The point of a blood pact is you need blood to have the pact."
Uh huh. She's not
Well-
stupid. She knows that.
Now,
Once a
let's-
liar, always a liar, and liars get theirs in the end.
Yeah.
let's
She's not
still
gonna last long.
avoid harms and
Oh,
dominations.
no, I'm not stupid. She's still gonna, prepare and do stuff and plot in the background. I just didn't
She's
want
probably
her
gonna
around.
figure it. She's probably gonna figure it out or
Oh,
find out pretty damn
oh
soon.
no, I'm pretty sure she already knew.
So,
It's just that I wanted to seem amicable, and honestly, I do need to change up my spells because if we're gonna be fighting constructs and undead, I really need to find different things.
but so I guess it's up to the party. Combat or non-combat?
Oh, for your
This is not.
next
This is
character?
the non-combat campaign.
So combat, I guess then.
This is well, I mean, right now with Via in the picture, I am much less inclined to make you fight things that will push your shit in.
So it's up to you guys. But combat or non-combat?
No, it's up to
Non-combat.
Maybe.
As a squishy
Okay.
healer, non-combat.
That
Well,
just means there's
actually,
less
no, you
people
know
to
what?
protect you. Okay.
Yeah, no. Combat, fuck it. Yeah.
I was about to say that's what.
Yeah, we're gonna
Because
need,
if nobody's getting hurt, then I don't have a job.
No,
we're gonna need shield mom. I
no,
think.
I think we just need a mom.
No, Lucia's character, shield mom.
That will definitely set the party on a much more
Mika
lawful
might
route.
not look it, but she's old enough to fill that role.
Relatively no.
Okay.
Hmm.
Look at Lucia. Take a moment. Look at our chaotic party
Yeah.
and look at your characters. Who would be the most fun to play in this group?
Oh, there's plenty.
Mama.
You forget she
Mama
has
would be a
like
pretty good one.
you forget she has like 20 characters lined up.
Oh,
Yeah, I know,
Well,
right?
Lucy, are you pulling up characters from your other campaign? Because remember, I can port them over.
I'm just
Really
looking at what I
easy.
have here right now.
Velvet. We're kind of a somewhat happy.
I need to hit the bathroom.
I don't think I think Velvet's not made for the current level though.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
she's made for level 9. So
But Mama.
there's Mao Mao. She is made for level 11, I believe, right now. There is that.
Did you guys hear me?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Yes, we heard
Okay.
you.
Off go.
Mao Mao is a one-hit wonder, though. That's all she is. That's all she wrote. In a prolonged fight, she's literally useless.
I mean,
Though
if
we
we
do
have
have
a
to be fair,
reliable healer,
We do
she'll
have a
be
healer. As long as the healer has abilities to get rid of fatigue, Mao Mao can at least do her effect once every round.
fine. She doesn't have to go the full bust rage on it every time.
No, that is her Bushido way. I must hit with all my power every swing. I must one hit.
Or you can play an actual charisma character with Area.
I mean, there is Araya. I think they're not suited for the current level. I think they're set for 13.
There's
No, the level
Sophia.
12.
There's also
There's
Patty
Sophia.
Flair.
Patty's not actually made up yet.
Oh.
I think only her custom is made.
There's Sophia, the character you actually bothered to build completely.
Yeah,
For
there's
this
there's
level.
only her trait made up for Patty.
Uh,
There is Sophia. There's Shimamoto, who's an absolute beast.
there's Squeak Squatterson.
I don't think she's set for the right level either. I think she's a higher level. Yeah, level
She's
12.
level
Oh,
12,
most
which-
people are set for level 12 for some reason.
Well, I was gonna say, I was about to level us up anyway.
I mean, there's
because
if we want
we did-
non-combat, there's Sophia, yeah, who's all about more roleplay stuff.
you can
We
play
got one sucker,
Vern.
we don't need another.
Huh?
Oh no, he's level 14. Play Vern. Yo,
Vern.
and I'll tell you right now. At this point, the campaign's effectively ended today.
Yeah.
Go ahead and go into your other characters list, your personal goddamn character vault.
Wait, what happened?
Lucy is going through her characters, and I'm telling her to go to her
I mean,
other
if
campaign.
we don't
with
wanna-
No,
all-
I heard campaign is
Seriously.
effectively over today.
Yeah.
What?
No,
For
it's today's session.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
I was
mean,
like, wait, what?
the campaign has definitely
He's made for
dissolved
level 13 as well.
because
Yeah, the original idea that Dev had on this campaign was a very different than it is now.
I was figuring, hey, you guys would take an actual interest in the world events and deal with the conflict between the UDA, the tribals, and whatever else. And then you guys are just like, nah, we're doing our own thing. I'm like, okay, you do your own thing, and you guys can't even do that.
You know.
Think of the
Uh,
most incompetent thing, and we probably will do worse.
No. We'll do just as bad. Are you kidding me?
be right back and get some water.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, I guess. I'm back.
Do, do, do. That's Richard. Hmm. Sure. You know, that'd be a fun one.
Hmm.
Shimamoto.
Girl.
Shield Mom would be too, but she's all about just literally denying people's attacks and shit. She's just a pain in the ass. Dev literally just copied Shield Mom's build, and that's who we fought today, the Tower Shield one, and Jesus Christ. He literally just copied my entire build. My Tower
I'm pretty
Shield
sure he just
specialist.
copy and pasted the entire page.
Yeah, he just literally copied Magna and then changed the name and the picture.
And and just did the Warforged stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm back.
So, okay.
I'm back.
But
Anyways,
so we're
do you-
done for now, I guess. So
Yeah.
I guess we'll be popping off. Let's see who's online to raid. We've been derps for long enough. We're a bunch of idiots. The party
I
has
had fun.
collapsed
I
in
hope you had
itself.
fun.
You butthole! I have nothing to do. Well, yeah, this is okay. Yeah, the last little bit of my Slurpee. Oh, you're just hitting everything under the sun now, are you? Lovely.
Hey, Adora. How's it
Oh.
hanging?
You're just hitting all of them, huh? Yeah, just let those go through. That's gonna take a moment.
Hey, listen!
Wait, does this mean I can use my character choice to pick your next character?
You know, I didn't even think about that.
Wait, what?
I should have that. I should have that as like a little bit. Who do you think you are? Have a little bit war on who I'm gonna end up playing as next, kind of thing.
You do realize I will win that war.
I mean, yes, you would. Who did you even want anyway?
You don't know.
Wait, what's going on?
We're doing the bit war on who
No,
will
I was thinking about like, geez, if everyone just wants to get like throw in, we could just do a bit war on who I play next.
And I was like, I will win.
Yeah, but
because I
my
have
goal
the
is just
most-
win. Yeah. So.
Because I was joking because she has in here character choice for 2,000 points. I'm like, hey, does that mean I get to pick your next character?
You know,
That's usually for like roguelike games or quick run games where you can swap characters or play characters like Gunfire and stuff.
Yeah.
But what character were you thinking anyway, Michael?
Girl.
Also, Dev, thanks. Jesus fucking Christ, no,
I think
not
Susie
girl.
would- Part of me wants Susie just because I think she would be funny. We would probably die, but it'd be worth
You'd
it.
end up accidentally poisoning yourselves on her. But
She would experiment on us.
But way to go.
you know, Dev, out of sheer coincidence, did you literally just take Magnus' page and then just turn into a Warforge?
actually, no.
Ah, okay.
It would have saved you a lot of work.
You really woulda, honestly. It was the same fucking build.
I used her feet line, but I gave her different stats and everything else.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's do a raid.
Yep. So let's see
Uh,
here.
Raid.
Wow, this is gonna have to change this
You guys
scene.
can't agree on anything. Fuck you all.
Well, you know, the party devolved because now there's a slaver in charge of it, and Yuki's like, fuck that noise, I'm not interested in that. At least with V, we had somebody who was, yeah.
V, well, because V's like, you know, you guys are aimless and just I'm bringing danger to you. Also, she was just handed a free win, so she's just like, fuck yeah, no, I'm gonna do that.
Let's see who's
And
doing
you guys are incapable of leading yourselves, so
what?
she's just like, you know what? Sabrina's gotta build that power vacuum.
There's no power vacuum. She evil.
I will be the team mommy.
There is no mommy here.
And
Wait
I
a
will lead
minute.
them down the path that rocks.
I just realized now you spelled
Magna,
my name wrong.
Magna. Wait, what?
On that page. You spelled my name wrong.
Wait, what?
EAL.
AEL.
It's A first. And the name Michael is spelled with A first, then E.
Oh, I spelled it the
MICHAEL.
normal way people spell Michael. Your name's a freak
No.
name.
No, you're just wrong.
This is the American way.
I did once see a guy named Michael spelled it M-I-K.
There is so many weird ways to spell them. Yeah.
That's Mikhail.
Mikhail.
That's the Irish spelling.
Fine.
No, there's no A. So it's
AE.
Michael.
That's Mickle.
You happy?
I know, right?
Nichols?
You happy there, Michael?
Yes.
There you go.
You got a lot of changing to do.
I have fuck all of you.
I think you misspelled mine wrong too.
You're right. You're right. 1 second. Let me just fix this. I know the answer to this one.
Gather.
Dumbass. That works too.
There, you happy? That's what you get.
A little happy.
I'm swinging tonight. Listen, I'm feisty. Okay, I'm firing all
Right.
cylinders.
Lucy's grumpy because she only got 2 hours of
I'm
sleep.
awake now. Like it's hit the point where now I've hit my second win. So
It's weird. There's a point in which you're so tired you're not tired anymore.
like
and
you
then
you
you're
it-
gonna
you
crash
go
like
you go
fuck.
yeah you go full circle
And you're
because your
gonna
body's like, oh, it's wake
crash.
up time and stuff. So
Yeah.
And then
No.
it's just gonna be worse in
So,
about an hour.
I'm gonna raid Manny. He's playing some raft. He's having fun.
I've always wanted to get that game.
Yeah, I've
And
always
play
wanted
people.
to see how it goes. So
I get a group at some point.
yeah, at some point. Yeah, he's over here playing some raft. He's a lovely friend, so go give him some love and support. He's silly, so best UK friend ever. I had fun. I hope you had fun. I hope you got to enjoy our stupid bullshit of not being able to be a team anymore because our cohesiveness just fucking died and down the toilet. And god damn, I have nothing to drink with. You are a butthole. Where's my god? Is there water? Yeah, I have water. Okay, there's a tiny bit in this. Anywho, thank you everyone for coming on by, and thank you to the people playing with me who have fucked up my brain evermore.
You're welcome.
You're
I
welcome.
hate every last one of you, and I love you all at the same time. Fuck you all.
I'm used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Uh,